Let's see. Make sure that you can. Can you see my face on that, or do we need to turn that?
You should turn it.
I can't see you at all.
Okay. Yeah. Turn it.
And there we go. Boom goes dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite. Okay.
Let me shut it out. It's those two.
Okay. And then we'll get started. You guys ready to describe your characters in depth?
I am.
Fuck, I forgot to read the encounter. Or our meeting.
God damn it. I told you to do it last time when we were driving.
Then we ended up talking about the encounter.
Luckily that's all gonna be on you guys, so I won't have to do any of that. Oh, I have to unmute myself. Oh, no, I did.
See?
Everything's unmuted. Everything's ready to go. Hello and welcome anybody that's watching. Hello. We're getting started in just a minute. Booming blades in the chat, please.
Oh, boom in the blade!
If it gets a little hot in here, because I'm always like hot in this room.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
Yeah, we can turn down the air
Where is it?
on the wall straight ahead.
What do you want me to turn it to?
It's probably like, I don't know, see what it's at right now.
It's at 71.
You can turn it to like 68.
Or
Make it cool in this room. Because it's about to be blazing. It's getting hot and hot. Alright. Y'all ready?
just get a shot of the report.
Well, if I'm trying to get started. Where are you guys' characters? Alright. So take them and we're gonna put them over here off to the right. Because this all takes place in the castle here and we're not there
You're
yet.
out there, yeah.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. Welcome to Astaria. Ominous laughter. Alright. Our tale begins in the small village of Asteria. Set deep in the foothills of the Hollowpass mountains, along a winding rocky road, too narrow and broken to be traveled by any wagon or cart. A handful of small houses with thatched roofs huddle in a circle around a well in the middle of the town square. A candlelit torch burns brightly in front of a wooden building with a dirty sign on the front that reads, "The Gentle Draught." Attached to that building is what looks like an inn with burning candles in the windows. There are horses tied up outside that slowly shift their weight, their breath contrasting sharply in the cold air. The full moon shines brightly into the square, looming above the town in the mountains. We can see, up in the mountains, tall, dark spires shooting up into the sky, its black towers and slanting sides glistening in the moonlight. Our eyes adjust, and it is clear that the shapes in the sky form a giant castle, high on the side of the rockface of the southernmost slope of the Hollowpass mountains. It is the home of the renowned vampire, Xavier, a plague on this village and the surrounding area. Dreaded and feared, merciless and evil, he and his hordes of vampires and the undead, led by his mistress, Lilith, want nothing more than to rid the planet of the inferior human race. Yes, please turn down the volume, thank you. Inside the tavern, 3 figures sit at a table, drinking, laughing, and smoking. Why are you laughing? You're too young to smoke. I'm just kidding. Very serious.
Character's like 50 years old.
Yeah,
You're planning
I'm like
on living,
212.
yeah. I'm just kidding. Describe yourselves. The 3 of you are sitting at this table.
Describe each other or individually?
Individually.
So,
We'll start over here.
my character, Amandreo, the fallen Azamar warlock. He's sitting there, relatively tall. Obviously, he's sitting, so you can't discern how tall he is.
Mm-hmm.
Standing over about 6 feet tall, pale skin, ashy in appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to have some kind of consistency. It's not really like pale, just fair skin. It seems to be textured skin. Black bands around both wrists. Almost something to be bands across the eyes. Almost like if you imagine some kind of like 90s metal band. Long black hair. pulled back and then towering down over his shoulders. He sits there, moderately muscular, not too muscular, but kind of like nimble looking. He's holding a book, a black book with a demon eye, red on the front, and holding just what seems to be an ordinary just staff, basic staff. And his clothes, he has a dark cloak, almost like a trench coat-like object, then belted buckled fronts. So pretty very metal-ish, 90s metal band.
He's right out of Slayer.
Kiss.
Pretty much.
He's right out of
Right out of Slayer.
He's a Kiss knockoff. Or
That's,
Kiss reject.
That is a mandrill.
To his right sits a elf.
What up?
A wood elf.
What up? Sitting in the corner, Helios Ravenash, in the corner with his back against the wall, looking inconspicuously.
Ravnash. Don't disrespect the man.
Right? Inconspicuously looking across the entire barn back and forth. As he turns from left to right, you notice claw marks on his neck.
Ooh.
Little foreshadow right there. Okay. Hunched over, so it doesn't look that tall. That's why. That's why.
Okay.
And I didn't know I would have to prepare this. Okay. Wearing rugged clothes, he definitely looks like he gets around.
Okay.
And sitting on the table right in front of him is his bow. Next to him is his bows and arrows.
Bows. He's got
His
a bow
bows.
and then
He's
any
got
bows.
Bows and hugs.
He's dual wielding bows.
How does he draw the bow?
He uses it with his teeth.
He's a
Okay.
Is he drinking or smoking? Because I need to know this.
Both.
Alright, he's drinking and smoking. Alright. To his left.
Is that
Like,
my
I'm drinking
choice?
I'm drinking out of a nice big tankard.
Okay.
Just really putting
Okay.
it back.
Just slopping it down. To his left sits another figure.
My character is Sebastian Montiari. He's going to be sitting kind of the way I am right now, just a little bit lean back. He's going to have a dark gray trench coat on. The trench coat's going to be like an old Victorian style, so it's going to have the shoulder flaps. However, one's a bit more torn than the other. The trench coat goes all the way down and kind of tattered at the end. When you kind of look at his appearance, he's got kind of like a slight gray tinge to it. His eyes are going to be a dark purple, and then on his left eye is going to be a large scar that glows purple. His hat's going to be like a folded up outlaw hat. And then he's got his weapon, which he has holstered, and the weapon's going to be a very kind of zombie looking old style pistol. It's going to have like leather bound with like big strings tying it all together.
Like a revolver.
Yeah, similar to a revolver, but it's not that time period for it. So think of like an upgraded flintlock.
Okay.
Kind of give it like that appearance. He's going to have gloves on,
Gloves
and he's got his best feature is his gentleman mustachio beard, which goes like this,
Yeah.
and none right here.
None
And
right
then he's
here.
going to be,
He's got the mutton chops.
here.
Mutton
Yeah.
chops,
Oh, I
yeah.
did forget to mention that my character does have a beard similar to mine, so it's gonna
Okay.
be just bushy and then peaks down at the point.
Okay.
I'm baby bottom shape.
Alright.
I'm clean.
So the three of you.
Oh, and and a purple lantern. It's going to be a black lantern with a purple
Okay.
purple flame never extinguished.
Purple
Never
flame lantern.
The Earthly Flame.
It extinguishes when you die.
And
I never died.
I never.
Dies first encounter. Rip.
My character wants to die.
Sebastian.
Like he's suicidal.
Sebastian looks to his right at the ranger with his giant bow on his table, taking up half the table. And he looks at him annoyingly and says,
I say to him, what are we talking about?
the bow's on the table, the bow's
Oh.
away.
God damn it, Helios, how many times do I gotta fucking tell you? Get the weapons off the table! We are gentlemen!
I'm gonna take a swig.
Look at fucking Emmanuel here. He knows how to get it done. Get your fucking bow off.
No,
I
no,
swear
boys.
to God, because the next time you need res, it's not happening for me.
Oh yeah, the healing character. And then I respond.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay. Half the time, a mandrill floats in the air. I only hear it. Okay.
He's got fucking wings!
If it
What do you
weren't for
expect him
me,
to do?
if it weren't for
That's
me,
right,
you'd be
now it
killed
is.
by an ogre's first hit. All right. I saved your life multiple times. I want to hear it.
I'm
If
just
I
gonna,
get split in half, fucking got a grade with this goddamn.
David, do me a favor. Don't click the
Stop.
hand. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sitting here thumbing through my tome of spells. I'm just shaking my head.
We're still arguing.
Yeah. Okay, they're still talking.
For a bunch of people over a couple hundred years old, you are children.
While the two of them are
Technically,
arguing back
I've
and
been
forth.
41 for the past goddamn 250 years.
I know we hear about it every day.
While the two of them are arguing back and forth, a short but sturdy man dressed in brown pants and boots, with a tan cotton half-tucked-in shirt that looks like it's stained with dirt and wine, comes nervously running up to the table. His hair is thinning on top. It's kind of going bald. And his face is round. His eyes are flitting back and forth. He's obviously very nervous. As he gets close to the table, you can smell the sweat and the booze on his clothes. It's emanating off of him. He is clearly beside himself, and he's so nervous that he's stammering. Hello, I'm Ian McBride. I've been waiting to see you. I've been waiting for you. I sent a raven for you not only 2 days ago, and I fear that you're my last hope. I own the small smithing shop across the road here, and I've lived here my whole life, but I just don't know what to do. My wife Elena has been missing for 5 days. She vanished right out of our bed while we were sleeping.
I'm still reading my tome, and then I look up. Point us in the direction.
Let me finish, please. I know where she's been taken, but nobody wants to do anything about it. This is the 10th woman in the past 2 weeks that has been taken from us. And a quick glance around the tavern shows that everybody is now quiet. I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Didn't you shoot down a raven that had a letter tied to it?
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, about that raven. He did.
I'm gonna close my tome.
He did.
Alright, sir, what was your name one more time?
My name was Ian.
Take a deep breath. We're all
Listen
friends
to
here.
me. Listen to me.
You hear this guy?
Wives, daughters, mothers. They've all been taken right from our homes.
What do you mean taken?
It's Xavier, the evil Xavier. He lives in the castle up the hill. He sends his vampires and other beasts out at night to kill our livestock and to take our women. But we aren't soldiers. Everyone that goes there dies. Nobody's come back. Only one person has come back alive. And then he died shortly after that.
Oh, whoa. Alright, quick question. So you telling me that there's a gigantic, super powerful vampire who lives right above your village?
He's right there.
That there's a giant, super powerful vampire that lives right above your village, and you didn't move to another town? Rebuild, maybe? What the fuck's the matter with you people?
We've lived here our whole lives. We don't have anywhere else to go.
You people.
Pardon my friend here. He's otherworldly, it seems, at times.
The god of graves help those who help themselves.
He refers to himself very highly.
Okay, dude.
How long has this been going on?
The plague over the land has been going on for the past few months, but more intensely the past few weeks. More and more women are being taken every day.
Man had months, didn't we?
Is it only women?
Only women are being taken. The men that try to find them are being killed.
Or
Nobody seems to come back.
The men trying to find them are being killed, or are they starting to kill other people?
No, they are being killed
Being killed, okay.
How do you know if they're killed if they never come back?
Exactly.
because we find their bodies in the forest.
You guys remember Riverdeep,
So are the
right?
people going in the forest dying as well, looking for them?
No. Only the people that go at night, going looking for these women.
At night.
Don't come
What
back.
do I look like? What do they look like when what do their dead bodies look like?
Their dead bodies?
Describe
They torn up, they got some bite marks in them.
Does it look like
They
an
are
animal
torn up.
attack? What does it
They're
look
torn
like?
up.
Their
Flesh ripped from their bones.
Could be an animal.
Decapitated, eviscerated.
Oh.
It's a cat.
Body parts everywhere.
Weren't
I'm
you
just gonna
talking
keep
about
strumming
something
through
like
my
that? Yeah.
my tone.
That sounds like something we could talk about.
How much you guys paying?
Listen, we'll pay you whatever we want. Whatever you want.
Whatever we want. That sounds rather pretentious.
We'll pay you whatever we want. And by that I mean, whatever your price is, we'll pay it, okay? The townsfolk want their women back. The very Baron's daughter herself has been taken just last night.
Is she still alive?
We don't know. She's gone.
What was your name, sir?
My name is Ian.
Take a seat. Take
Say
a
that
seat.
for like 4 fucking times.
I know. Sebastian, quiet for a minute. Sit down, please.
Oh, a minute here.
We don't really have much time. I want to take you there so you can. You are the monster hunters, right?
This is correct.
Something like that.
I want you to understand that.
You will kill Xavier, right?
Why do we gotta keep hunting monsters? Can't we like fight some unicorns, maybe some fucking fairies every now and again? Why does it always gotta be monsters?
The monsters are the ones that are.
Unicorns are lovely. Sebastian, we have a purpose.
Yeah,
Unicorns
until they
killed my
gallop
mom.
up on you and stab you right in the throat with their gigantic face horn.
My nephew cousin was raped by a unicorn, man. That's not funny.
I think you're thinking about a dolphin. I told him not to go swimming. Because he was raped by the unicorn.
Ian is, do you know anything about vampires?
I know very little about vampires. Only that this one seems to be more evil than anything I've ever heard of.
I'll keep this short and simple for you. As, what you call us, monster hunters? Okay.
As he's talking, I go,
There's a good chance that the women that were taken are not going to be the same women when we bring them back. Or when we find them. I want you to be well aware of this situation before we leave.
I just want to know what happened to them.
so even if we bring back, like a piece of them, that's when we have to
Listen
say
to me. The town,
Evidence of death or
has
retrieval.
had a communal meeting. They want Xavier dead. No matter what it costs, no matter what the outcome is, we have to rid the land of this vampire.
Alright, I'm gonna just like, almost like put my hand up to like shush you. I'm like, let me discuss this really quick. So we're gonna
You
huddle
brush Ian's lips very softly.
my pale ashy finger just goes down there.
Very softly down his lips, and he doesn't really know.
Keep blushing.
I wink at you. But give me 1 second, let me talk this over. I'm gonna huddle with you guys. And I'm just gonna pretend like I'm talking. Guys, I'm really bored, let's go kill some shit. Get some money. We haven't killed things in days, and I'm getting kinda bored.
Jesus Christ. Get the fucking boner out of your pocket. We'll take the job.
Okay. Thank you. We must leave at once. There's no time to lose.
Necrophilia.
Before we leave, I know the way. I know how to get there. I will take you there. We can leave at once. Do you need any time to gather anything? Do you need to do anything before we leave?
One last question, Ian. So you said that there was only one man who made it back, but he died shortly after.
Correct.
Did you get the name Xavier from him?
We did.
You did. Now,
We
did
did.
he give you any other names?
He gave us only the name of Xavier's mistress, Lilith. I've never seen her. I don't know what she is, who she is.
What you can do?
So everybody else dies, and then one person saunter on back here.
He did not just saunter. He came back severely wounded.
He came back a lot better than the other one.
He did.
Came back. Yeah.
He came back with a bite in his neck, and not a day later.
And where's he at right now?
He started to turn into a vampire, and we had to kill him.
Oh, you already killed him? How'd you kill him?
We cut his head off.
Did you burn his body?
We did.
So you cut his head off because he came back with a hickey?
It was not just a hickey.
This man.
This man.
It was only a teenage boy. His name was Elijah.
Alright, we'll head out as soon as I get another Sprite with some cranberry in it.
You want Sprite cranberry in?
I had too much to drink
That's
today
my
already.
next question.
Nat 2, sponsored by Sprite.
Sponsored by Sprite.
There is a disheveled man sitting at the table next to you, and a bartender standing behind the bar, just cleaning what seems to be the same cup over and over and over again with a rag.
Mischievously?
No, not mischievously. He just seems to be
Nervously, just
not there. He just has the rag inside the cup, and he's just cleaning it. And you're just staring at him, and he just doesn't seem to be ever done with the same cup.
Hey Luge, side note.
Who's staring at him? All of
What?
Yes.
Do you wanna have a team name?
A team name?
Yeah, like do we have a name that we tell people that are
You guys are officially called Gucci Gang.
The Thirsty Three.
Yeah.
The Thirsty Three.
Thirsty three.
I'm down.
I like the alliteration.
Because we thirst for evil's blood.
I like the Hateful Eight.
I like it.
The terrible three.
Is there anything else you want to do before you leave?
So I'm gonna stand up.
Can wait.
Dave's a little bit more.
I'm gonna raise my hands up.
You know what I'm saying?
Now that I'm standing, you can see I'm much physically imposing than I was sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
Fear not, townsfolk. The Thirsty Three. Remember the name. Amandrael, Helios, and that fucking guy.
Jesus fucking Christ! Whoever came up with thirsty threes.
Who was that one villager? Luch or Gooch or whatever his name was.
back over in the town of the Clearwater.
Alright, are you guys ready to leave?
Wait, no, we are not.
Yeah, I tell everyone about that we're gonna save them so they can think we're heroes, and then
Okay,
because
right.
that's
The bartender just
Still standing there,
keeps cleaning
staring.
the
The
same.
same cup.
He doesn't seem to move at
I'm
all.
gonna cast Mage Hand. I'm gonna take the cup from him.
The cup flies out of his hand into your hand, and he just with the rag, not holding the cup.
No,
Put under the
I want
table.
to cast my Mage Hand.
Just on top.
I want to cast my Mage Hand. Is there another rag on the table or anything nearby?
Yeah.
I want to grab it,
Okay.
and then a cup next to him. I want my Mage Hand to do the same thing, and I'm just gonna walk out.
So there he stands. He's just cleaning nothing because he no longer is holding the cup, and all of a sudden the cup next to him levitates, and another rag just goes in it and just starts cleaning.
Jesus fucking Christ! I think we got a lot more to worry about than vampires. This town's just full of psychopaths.
Let's get it.
All right.
Go get out of
Wait,
here.
wait, we can still do stuff before we leave though, right?
Yeah.
We haven't left
God
yet.
damn it, I
Okay.
can't.
We're
Every
still in
time
the
you-
tavern.
Yeah,
Every time we do that accent, it makes me like almost have to do it back.
the Western.
Yeah, damn
I
it.
start doing it every time.
It's
Just wait until you meet Xavier, and he's like, "Well, howdy."
It's too good.
Howdy, your necks look mighty tasty.
All right, what were we gonna say?
I was gonna say, I announced to the townspeople, do not fear the thirsty theory here.
That actually stops the bartender, and he just looks at you. And then
Meanwhile, they're still
And then
on.
goes back to doing
Meanwhile, my Mage Hand is still just.
I ask whoever knows anything else, any other information to come forward. Does anyone know?
You
Does
ask.
anyone step
You
forward?
ask loudly.
Jesus fucking Christ, Xavier, why the hell do you hang out with this guy?
You ask loudly if there's any other information that anybody should know.
He's really good with that bow.
And everybody just nervously looks around. Nobody really wants to say anything.
And
Are
then
you scared of Xavier himself?
You can't tell.
Okay.
But nobody has any other information for you.
so we're gonna leave.
But Ian looks very nervous. He's outside waiting.
All right. So before we leave, the last thing I do for our grand exit is I'm gonna cast minor illusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna make 3 little miniatures of all 3 of us taking a bow over and over again as we walk out.
Okay.
Minor illusion, your things can't move.
Well, it's just 3 little miniatures of us just standing there. And we walk out.
I'm going to pull out my gun and twirl it up, and then I'm going to flick it. The barrel's going to come down. You'll see a large purple crystal in the middle. I kind of take my hand, it glows, and I imbue it with power, and then
Okay.
put it back in.
Oh.
That's your exit, or what your miniature?
That's what
That's
I'm
how. That's how.
Meanwhile,
we
we just have.
What my
3 little-
miniature's doing is he's holding his bow up and then just pulling the arrow back up
You
and
can't-
down, looking
you
at
can't
the
move.
people.
You can't move.
No,
Oh, I can't
and that's
move?
my action. Anyway,
Okay.
so. No, that was what he did as he walks out.
Okay, that's
Oh,
what
we're
his
doing
actual character.
exits. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm not doing the bullets. It's just going to be I imbued it with power.
Okay,
and
alright.
fighters.
Cool. So you guys are what? We're now following Ian.
Yeah, we're gonna be following you.
Alright.
now.
Before I left, the bartender grabbed another one and I shot an arrow and went through the cup into the wall
Okay.
behind him.
So this man's just trashing the bar that he just left. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to know. The bartender still is unfazed. He's just cleaning. He's not doing anything.
Alright.
Anyways, all right. So you got all 3 of you in the party walk out of the tavern. Ian is standing there very nervously. He's still wringing his hands. He is glancing. You can see that he's looking up, and the 3 of you look up, and you can see the outline of the castle up in the mountains. And he says very nervously, "Quickly, we must go. Follow me." And he takes off for the forest.
Okay.
So the forest is very close. It's very dark and dense. You can't see anything outside of the path. Ian has a small lantern that he's holding, and also Sebastian has his lantern. Are you using it to see?
I'm also going
It's
to.
just always
on-
like
on
on my
your
hip, and it's
okay.
just, yeah.
All right.
I'm
So,
gonna cast light
okay.
on my staff. It's a cantrip, so I can use it
Okay.
whenever. I'm gonna put it at the end of my staff and just hold it, kind of
Okay.
like the old Gandalf.
So Gandalf.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Gandalf
lead it.
down in the
And it
mines of Moria.
gives. Let me see what the range is so I can see.
Alright. I'm skeptical
Oh,
because of how it looks, so I step back.
It gives us 40 feet of light.
Okay. So
40 feet.
And I have dark vision as well, so.
so from what you can see from the light, all you see is just thick
Can't recommend
woods.
use the same one because it's bigger.
You can make out shadows moving outside of the range of the light, but no matter how close or how far you swing your staff, the shadows seem to stay outside of the light.
Okay.
They don't seem to be coming any closer. They don't necessarily seem
So does it seem like supernatural then, almost?
It doesn't seem supernatural. You can just see maybe creatures or something. There's either animals but they don't seem malicious.
Okay.
They're not
light.
Right. And no matter where you shine the light as you're walking through the path, they don't come into the light, so you can't see them.
Okay.
But with your dark vision, you can make out shapes.
I'm gonna stay in the back of the party, so that way there's light behind us, so we can't get like snuck up on.
So, Amandriel's behind the three of you, and you're in the middle.
Yeah.
Right. You're in the middle, and then
my lantern's casting light too. I mean, I have the spell light. It's just casting it, so we're just.
So
he's awkwardly got an arm over.
And then Ian is up front. He has the regular torchlight, just a fire lantern, and he's just walking. So he's following a path. You can make out the path. It's very winding through the forest, but again, on all sides are just thick trees.
Okay. So it's like almost like impenetrable.
Correct. Yeah. Very, very dark.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! Can't we go anywhere that's got maybe some sand, some water,
sunlight?
Why is it always got to be dark, gloomy trees? I'm just saying, guys. We need a change of pace and time. Why can't it be fucking the thirsty three go to Boca Raton?
I agree. We need a vacation.
Do you know where Boca Raton is? Anyway.
I do know.
So you walk for about what seems to be 2.5 hours of endless forest.
I sunburn
Do
easily.
we get tired? Does that have to do with anything?
No. You guys are just walking. It's not strenuous.
It's a one shot.
It's winding up through the mountains, so you are going uphill. You can tell that it's uphill, but it's not too bad as far as like the terrain goes. There is a clear cut path.
Can we like discern how far away the castle, like where we're going is?
Like how far
you've walked at least almost 3 miles.
Okay.
In about 2.5 hours.
Okay.
And so, right about that time, Ian looks over. He stops abruptly. And he says, "We're getting close. The castle is right up here. This is the closest that I've ever been. I know that it's over there from what Elijah said, but we've never gone any closer. I'm going to take you out here, and I'm going to show you where it is, but I cannot go in.
Right.
I can't go in."
Do we notice like anything around us getting like more malicious,
Nope.
so to speak?
No, you can't see anything outside of the light path.
Because it's still dark. All right.
It's still super dark. Again, the shadows and shapes that are in the forest, they're not coming anywhere near you.
So do you know any other entrances into this place? Or do you just
I've
expect
never-
us to kick in the front door?
I've never been there myself. Everything that you do from this point is all up to you. You come with quite the reputation, so I'm sure you'll figure something out.
I agree. Nicole, shout out to Boca Raton.
Wait, what?
So I guess, unless you guys have any reservations, I guess we're kicking in the fucking front door.
You guys don't think we should split up?
So we're in the front right now.
Well, I guess we go knock, ask them if they want some fucking Girl Scout cookies.
We're not in the front. We're
All right.
we're before the path.
So
before
again,
it
remember
goes to
Ian
the
is
side.
taking you up to the castle, so we're still a little bit far away. So you guys all agree that he's going to take you there.
Yep.
You walk another, say, 50 to 100 feet, and all of a sudden, the woods just kind of instantly clear. All of the light that you're casting forward, it all just shines into a clearing, and the moon is completely full, and you can see the castle, huge, spires sticking straight up into the sky. The moon is directly behind it. All of the towers are all black and spindly. The roof is very slanted, but it almost glistens like it's wet. You see the giant stone steps up to the castle. Huge 2 doors, completely painted red with giant iron handles with the heads of lions
On the doors?
On the doors.
Okay.
So the door handles are giant, they're iron, and they have 2 big lion heads.
Do they have any like foreshadowing knockers on the door?
No, the iron, you can't see from that far, but the iron handles could also double
can
as
make it
knockers.
there,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, these vampires.
And they're
Why do they always gotta live in tall, pointy castles? They gotta be ornamentated with all these kind of different bodies.
Always stealing women. It must be compensating for
It's
something.
kind of cliche.
Now, bro, you think you would think so?
As you stand in the clearing,
These dark
Ian
motherfuckers.
is noticeably upset. He thinks that his wife is being held in this castle, but he knows that there's nothing that he can do about it. He doesn't even have a weapon. He's a blacksmith.
Put my hand on his shoulder. Tell him we'll find her. But the rest is.
You're not very comforting. I can see what you're going to say, and it's not very comforting.
I just don't want you to get your hopes up.
As
We've
soon
done
as
this long enough to know that.
as soon as you place your hand on his shoulder to comfort him, and he begins to stammer. The doors swing open on the castle.
On their own?
Yes, on their own. And out steps a woman.
I'm gonna stand in front of Ian as I'm like just kind of like keeping
Okay.
him behind me.
Hold on one second. Okay. I'm gonna pretend this is a woman. No, actually, no, we're gonna use this one. So out steps a woman to the top of the steps.
Lilith, what you ask?
She stands there, motionless, doesn't say a word. All three of you see her, and your gaze, looking up at her, makes Ian turn around. And as soon as he turns around and sees her, his eyes go wide, and he shrugs your hand off and runs at her, screaming, "Elena! Elena!" He gets to her. He runs up the steps, gets to her, embraces her. He just wraps his arms around her. She doesn't seem to move from where you're standing. He has his arms around her, and you can hear him sobbing, saying, "Elena, Elena, my love."
I told you guys this wasn't worth it.
And then he stops talking. And then his body slumps and falls over.
It's
And from
gonna be
where
one
you
of
can,
those nights,
from
boys.
where you're standing, you can see blood running down her face,
I knew I should give him a
right around her mouth. And in the moonlight, it's glistening off her face, and you can see the blood. And she takes her hand, wipes the blood, licks her lips, and goes, "Fuck yeah."
I immediately draw my pistol, twirls, and sacred flame.
Sacred flame at the
Whatever
vampire.
it is.
Okay. Before you can even draw your pistol, she has wiped the blood off her lips, and she just vanishes inside and the door shut. So your pistol is already drawn. The bullet flies right into the doors.
Wait, so there's still
There's
some
nothing
distance
there.
between us because
Yes, up the stairs.
Yeah,
Right.
he's
Oh,
an idiot.
okay.
So she's gone.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I understand.
Ian's body is lying slumped at the top of the steps.
Why do they never listen?
I mean, you had his hand on him. I mean, if you held him a little bit tighter, maybe he'd be alive.
If anybody knows, you know love is a powerful thing.
Not when you're in love with a flesh-eating, disgusting monster.
Well, they have feelings too.
All right, we don't need to get on this kind of discussion about.
The three of you are standing at the base of the steps now. In the
Clearly, he found what he was looking for, so he's at peace now.
That's what everybody wants, a giant hole in their neck.
At least he saw his loved one last time.
Helios doesn't like the closed space.
She
Never
really loved him.
I'm gonna.
What do you do?
I'm gonna search his body and see
Okay.
if there's anything
All right.
useful on him.
All right, roll for investigation.
Yeah, first roll of the campaign, boys. That's gonna be a 19.
Nice. You find a handkerchief in his pocket
Mm-hmm.
that has the letter A inscribed on it. You also find a piece of what looks like Transylvanian gum. So
Any gold or anything?
no gold,
How long?
no money.
He just died, right?
He just died.
Just on it.
Yeah.
Would you let me revive him?
Would I let you revive him? What
Why
would
would
be
we
the
need him
purpose
for?
of
Yeah.
reviving him?
For
Be
fun.
a good Samaritan? No.
I mean,
I'm gonna take his.
keep in mind that
Beer and bar.
that's your revive.
Well, I got two of them.
You have 2 total
Hmm?
in a day.
Yeah, it's a third level spell. I got two of them.
You sure you want to blow one on?
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, if
On
they can
Ian?
do their job, I wouldn't have to use them.
I'm gonna take the handkerchief and put it
I'm
in
not
my pocket.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
Not gonna revive him. All right. There's nothing you want to do with him.
I'm gonna, kind of put my hand over his head, and then actually let me see if there's anything cool I can do with him. Give me 1 second.
Well, I'm going to do something to him anyways.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm gonna do something. to him.
Something
Oh,
I
boy.
as a joke.
All right, I got an idea. This could be cool.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put my hand on him, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna use chill touch
Mhm.
and just encrust his body with ice to preserve his body from
Okay.
there, so we can take him back to the town.
Okay.
Okay.
Because we can bring him back.
I'm
He's
gonna
not-
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna lean
Wait,
down.
can you roll for me? Roll d20 for me.
Oh, it is a melee range, or it is a ranged spell attack. Misses and hits,
Can you grab
and hits Helios with chill touch. Natural 1, please.
20.
Here,
Natural
can you-
20.
Oh my
Nice.
god, are you kidding
You
me?
move the thing. It's like yeah, there you go.
It's weighted.
All right, so you put your hand over the body of Ian, who has just been viciously murdered by his wife, who clearly isn't his
I'm not
wife anymore.
anymore.
While I do that as well, I'm going to whisper something in Celestial, but obviously no one here knows what I'm saying.
Okay.
So.
I speak
So
Celestial.
Alright,
Oh,
then
you
you can discern that I'm
Decipher,
saying
yeah.
just something, just some kind of like nice words, like whatever a mandrill can think of as a nice word, like, you know, we'll finish this for you, and then I encrust him in ice.
Slowly, the ice begins to come up his body and takes over his lifeless corpse. And he's an ice cube.
It deals necromantic damage, not ice damage.
I'm just doing it for narrative effect. I'm not doing it for damage.
The ice turns
cold.
into black and body.
Unfortunately, no, we'll give it to him because he rolled a 20.
I'll lean down to him and I'm like, poor bastard. And I do like a kind of like a prayer to the god of graves, and I pull out my lantern, and the lantern starts to glow, and you see kind of like a wispy smoke
His
come
soul.
from the body, and it goes into the
So you
lantern.
Shao Kahn.
He's-
Your soul will
He's
be
Thresh.
mine.
He's Thresh over there, just collecting his soul in his knife.
Right.
Yes.
Skeptically, Helios looks around and yells out, "Now who's gonna pay us?"
There's a whole town ready to pay us.
Why do you think I preserved his body, Helios?
Okay.
And if they don't pay us, then we just steal their women.
There's no women left.
It's just a bunch of men.
Once we kill
It's a
them,
bunch of men.
we have a cool castle.
Yo,
It's a bunch of men back in that town. There's no
Thirsty 3 headquarters.
It's a strip club. It's a
it's
nightclub.
a nightclub.
Use your lantern.
Alright.
I'll just use my light.
The three of you at the bottom of the
Put
or
Xavier
you're now at
in
the top of the
chains to
steps.
dance.
So the three of you moved up to the top of the steps.
Okay.
You're at the doors. Like I said, two giant red doors in front of you with lion's head doorknobs, like the big rings. But the doors are closed.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and have it try to pull the door open.
Okay.
See if it budges. So I want to like keep us back a little bit farther, just in case there's a trap or anything.
Okay.
And I want to inspect the door with my Mage Hand first.
Okay. What? And that's. Can you roll for me, please?
Yeah. What would you want me to do? Investigation again?
Yeah.
or-
Yeah. Roll for more an investigation. Or yeah, that works.
It's an 8.
An 8. Okay. You cast Mage Hand on the door, and it pulls it violently, but doesn't budge.
Jesus Christ. It's still a house. I walk up and I knock on the door.
Okay.
with my pistol.
Can I use my
You
Mage
just
Hand?
walk up. We're still waiting back here. Enough of this mess.
Sebastian looks at you with a scowl after trying to cast magic on the door. Walks up, takes his revolver, and just
Use that one for discrepancy, as in
thumping on the door.
discretion. rather
After
than-
a pause of 2 seconds, the doors swing in. Dumbass's mage hand was pulling on the door when it was a push.
all I said is I investigated the door to see if I had
Well,
traps.
it tried to pull. So
You
push,
see a little bit of common
the
hospitality.
doors open. They swing wide open, and you can see into the entryway just a little bit. It seems to be like a grand stone-floored entryway with a giant rug
Okay, that's the road.
right in front of you. You can see up into a giant vaulted ceiling that there's a chandelier hanging.
Is this the chandelier, Jack?
This is a chandelier, yes.
Okay.
You can't see too far into the room, so you can't see
Is
the
it
actual
dark?
room
Is it
itself.
dark?
It's very dim. There is torches on the walls on candelabras, but
That's
With my
Yes.
dark vision, can I not see all the way to the back?
you can see straight ahead, right?
Oh, okay.
But you can't see to the sides because you're not in the door yet.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I
you
was
can
asking.
see all the way to the back. You can see up at the top. There's a balcony,
Okay.
and then there's 2 closed doors at the top.
Okay.
Straight ahead, there's a sofa, like kind of like a love seat up against the wall under the
Okay.
balcony.
So that's what that is.
That's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can pretty much see like straight, say like 20 feet straight
That's
in a width there.
So pretty much just this.
Yeah, so
these
you
two
can see
squares.
into it. You can't see anybody. You can't see any beings. But you're at the door, and it's open now because you just decided to knock.
I'm gonna yell.
It's amazing what a little knock can do.
I'm just gonna. Anyone home? Hello, vampires.
And as you shout out, all you can hear is the echo of your voice inside the room. Nothing calls back, and nothing says anything.
Xavier's a bitch. Bitch.
You hear the flutter. You hear the flutter of wings, but nothing else.
Boom, roasted pussy.
You hear crickets.
You just hear in the distance.
He's branching campaigns and stories.
Kendor, how did you get here?
Like, technically, it goes the realms. You never know. There's still hope for a new campaign after all. Alright,
tavern.
Didn't you hear the ravens? Yo, pussy. He wasn't talking to me. All right. I walk through and I'm just, lanterns shining.
Lantern shining. It's light enough where you can see, so the lantern's really not necessary.
Okay.
So how far would you like to walk into the room?
I'm gonna step into where like we can all see the.
Okay, so you're
actually
you're in the doorway.
I stay at the door.
I kind of walk in the middle, kind of put me in the middle of the carpet.
Yeah.
Can you put him back just a tad? He said he's not walking in the doorway.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
right behind. So he's in the middle of the carpet.
And as I kind of walk, my gun's kind of in my hand like this.
Okay, so but you just walked onto the carpet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you roll me a dexterity save?
A dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
16.
That's with your modifier?
Yep.
Okay. Being the nimble, charismatic fellow that he is, you had your gun up, right?
Yeah, I'm a Cree roll.
Yeah.
If I roll.
Alright. So, did you roll forward or did you walk forward?
You walk forward.
Oh no,
You walk
yeah.
forward. Okay, so you walk forward, and before anybody, he just steps onto the rug in front of him. Unfortunately, the rug on a stone floor with no pad is very slippery. So he takes one step onto the rug, completely loses his balance, does a backflip, and lands on his back. So you're now prone.
And then I kind of just, Jesus Christ.
Just claps. Nothing. No words needed.
I've survived
Mage
spike
hand.
falls.
Yeah.
I've survived spike falls. I've run away from boulders. Hell, I've even survived fucking arrows shooting me in the chest, but I can't survive a carpet.
I remember Helios was there. He was a little drunk.
And I'm kind of just sitting there and I'm like, I'm getting too fucking old. Can I get up? I mean, or
Yeah, you can
okay,
get
all right,
up.
I'll get
So
up.
that was just a...
And then I will, I'll kind of pat myself off. I'll close my eyes, open them. They start glowing purple, and I'll use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay, which does what?
It will allow me to detect any undead that I can see visibly.
Okay, so you cast your, what is it, Eyes of the Grave? You said? Eyes of the Grave. Your eyes glowing purple. You can see throughout the entire room. You don't see any shapes in the room, any forms, aside from a single bat up on the balcony. The bat's sitting on the railing, looking at you. All three of you can see.
I will shoot it.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay, the three of you. The three of you.
I'm Jesus Christ!
shoots the gun, and the bat just evaporates. It's gone.
One thing I want to do is,
Fucking ghost bat.
as I see the bat, I go to cast my Eldritch Blast, and
Mhm.
as I cast my Eldritch Blast, you see all along Asmandriel's body is just highlighted with tattoos,
Mhm.
black tattoos with purple outlining. On half of his body, it's all infernal scripture, and on the left side of his body is all celestial scripture.
Mhm.
But you can also see, as I'm holding the book, as I go to cast my spell, my book is all dark black, but it also lights up the same as my tattoos, but with radiant energy shooting out the
Okay.
back.
Did you fart because you fell?
I didn't actually.
Okay. So you rear back. You can see the tattoos glowing on your body.
Wait,
half
I
and
think
half.
you said, do they glow or do they show up?
So they show up all black, but it's like a eldritch purple outline.
Yeah.
So the purple.
Now, do they
glowing.
only show up when you cast, or
Yeah.
are they always
Yeah.
there?
They're there, but when I cast, like when the energy flows through my body, is when they show up.
Right. So that glows, right?
Yeah, so it glows.
It glows. What? White on one side, purple on the other.
No, my whole body is black with purple outlines.
Mhm.
My book is all black, but
Okay.
the book has the same
Okay.
markings, and that shows radiant, so it's all like white light,
White light
whereas
on
my
the
body's black and
Okay.
purple.
I just kind of look over at I look over at Xavier and I'm like,
wow.
fucking spellcasters these days always gotta find a way to invent themselves.
I'm gonna close my book and be like,
Stop being jealous.
"Nice gun, pussy." In
So
a mocking
so the
tone.
three of you see the bat and instantly react with anger and your instinct, trying to murder this nocturnal creature that just is
It
sitting
evaporated.
there, just sitting there, very, very, innocent.
Wait, did it evaporate as in we killed it or
No,
like?
it
vanished.
evaporated.
apparated. So like,
Apparated.
It went into mist.
I'm still joking because you fell.
See, I told you it was a ghost.
All
man.
three of you attack.
Classic ghost.
Arrow flies, bullet flies, and your
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
For like a good
Remember
5
it's called.
seconds, like I'm just like, and then just like, it's like
the three of you just all attacking one
Just
spot.
destroyed an entire wall of the house.
We destroyed him perfectly.
Or
good
just
balcony.
Look, all of the blasts hitting the door, knocking the paintings off the wall. The walls just crumbling, the plaster falling off of there, the paintings falling off.
Xavier's just watching this. Like, what the fuck?
The bat is gone.
I'm gonna high five Luch, or I'm gonna high five Sebastian. Be like, well, it looks like our job's done here.
Did you see the way we killed that bat? That was pretty fucking cool.
Good job, Helios.
All right, down we go.
Helios, can you roll a perception check for me, please?
11. Is there a
Oh,
modifier
what's
for
your
that?
modifier?
Plus
Yeah.
five.
Yeah, let's check.
Wait, you didn't give him perception?
It's +5.
16, right?
16. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, +5.
So,
I'm right now.
How the hell did you have like 9 perception?
No, I know, but I'm like taking
How
down
did
notes.
Jakar have, like,
remember,
9 plus
plus
9
4
plus
is
four?
plus
No, no.
four.
You don't need to.
I'll have to look at
for a
it.
reason.
I don't know.
Did you have like 9 or 7 or something huge?
No.
No.
I had +7 in my attack.
Oh.
And so, as the two of you, Sebastian and Amandrio, are just firing with blast after blast, bullet after bullet, just
No
destroying the
distraction
wall.
at all.
Destroying the wall. Helios fires 1 or 2 arrows before realizing
It's gone.
that the bat isn't there. And as you guys are high-fiving, he just looks at you both and goes, "You both are idiots." Before you even fired your first blast, the bat was gone.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn.
didn't kill
we
anything.
killed it.
I'm gonna
didn't
turn
kill
back to him
anything.
and do the same thing. Just finger down.
I'll throw my gun again, pushes it forward, crystals out, I go
Okay, so you reload your weapon.
Oh,
Alright. So the three of you are standing in the doorway. Sebastian is standing on the rug. There is now all kinds of holes in the walls up on the top of the balcony. There's no
Yeah,
paintings
right.
on those walls. Anything that was there that could have been a clue
So we'll never know. if
is
it's
now
me.
destroyed.
Well,
Oh my.
big rip. But hey,
That's what I was gonna ask.
Jamaican only gotta crack a few eggs, so I've heard.
Did the shame of their fall?
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move up around the rug so I don't fall like an idiot.
Okay.
And then while I'm in the center of the room, I'm gonna cast detect magic for the room.
Okay. Detect magic. Can you? Is that a roll? Is that a roll?
he has it unlimited. He has
Yeah, I took
Okay.
Eldritch Sight, so what that does is I can just use it whenever,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I can see anything. I can sense magic up to 30 feet of me, so.
Okay.
Okay. What's the distance?
And that's
on
in
this
any
person?
direction.
So this room is 10 feet per square.
10
So
feet,
your
okay.
your speed
So I'm gonna move
is
over.
35. Yeah.
I'm moving
Well,
over
I'll
there.
kind of walk off the carpet and move a little bit to Caleb. Can you move me closer to where that blue square is? And then before I as I get off the carpet, I just kind of kick it.
Thinks it.
And then I'll walk toward that blue.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're there.
Do
He
I-
casts the detect
yeah,
magic.
Do I
You don't see anything in the room aside from here and here.
Mhm.
Both of these paintings are glowing,
Okay.
and both of these, what they look like, giant chests or drawers, like what's it called? A
Wardrobe?
wardrobe. Giant wardrobes with 2 giant doors. Both of them, you can tell that there's not something quite right about them.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to. I'll do this one because I'm closer to it.
Yeah, and I'll investigate the one I'm at.
This?
Same.
Yep.
This is a painting.
But
Kind of put my lantern kind of like
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm also
How,
gonna.
how close are you guys to these?
Well,
good
this
10 feet.
This is 10. Yeah, this is
10 feet.
15 feet. So I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the Mage Hand to open the wardrobe just so I can see what's inside,
Okay.
in case there's any traps or anything like that.
Okay. So you don't have anything that you can investigate that with, right? You have to
Yeah,
be, you have to be within melee range to.
I got these piercing eyes I can see.
From where you're standing, you can only see that it's a painting, and the same with you. If you're 10 feet away, you can only see that it's a painting. So
Besides.
if you want to investigate it, you have to actually move
Okay.
into melee range.
So we wait for the next turn to move forward.
Wait, technically this isn't.
this
we're
is-
not in
yeah,
a battle, so
yeah.
you can move
Oh,
as much as
Technically,
you want.
yeah, technically
okay,
you
we're
can
just,
walk up.
we're
to
just
it, yeah.
searching. Oh, I thought we had to wait. Okay.
So do I see anything in the wardrobe when I open it?
That wardrobe, no. There, you open the doors. There's nothing that's in there except for that you can kind of. It doesn't look like it has a back.
So is it like infinite or?
You can't tell. It's just completely.
I'm gonna
it's-
cast.
Oh, did you tell us what the stuff is? I was going to go and
Yeah,
investigate.
yeah, we'll just
Alright.
do it. Yeah, I'll just.
All right. So you're next to that painting. He's next to that painting.
Just
So
assume
kind of
yeah.
like
If
Any,
we're, yeah.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it! 18.
Hey, it's not bad.
Okay, and
Oh, was that a natural 20?
So as you get up closer to the painting, you reach out, you grab it with your hand, and a giant blade swings down from beside the painting, dealing 5. Well, hold on 1 second. Dealing 2 damage to your hand.
Can it cut off my hand, please? I want to.
please.
If that's what you would like, we'll have it. So he reaches out. Sebastian reaches out to the painting to feel it because you told him that it is magic.
Mm-hmm.
And as he touches it, a giant blade swings down from besides the painting, right out of the wall it seems, and cuts off his hand clean, right at the wrist.
So I'm just like.
It does deal two damage.
That's fine.
What I would like to do as well is, because I have the wardrobe open, I'm going to cast light again and cast it inside the wardrobe.
Inside the
so I
wardrobe.
can
Jamie
see.
says you're doing a great job as a DM.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Jamie.
Bows.
So, do you guys notice that he just got his hand cut off?
This is just a normal day for us.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like,
I don't care.
Come on, you gotta react to it.
and I'm like,
So- Seeing his hand get cut off, I'm like, good job, idiot.
Again,
oh,
after
shut up. You guys have had worse stuff. I'll pick up my hand and go,
And just put it back on.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is normal. Put your hand back on, quit fucking around.
Yeah, cut it out, man. We're doing this for Ian.
oh, cut it out. That was very funny.
I kind of chuckled to myself.
Cut it out. Before we do your...
I can totally die, by the way. I'm just like, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. Before you cast your...
I'll let David do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Before you cast your light in there.
Go, or just an
So I need you to roll for her investigation.
investigation.
Yes.
Do I have a modifier on that?
Check your
10
thing. Go on that list and find investigation.
plus 4,
So
14.
So 14. So you look at the painting.
Am I touching it yet?
You reach out and you touch it. Even though you just saw his hand get cut off, you reach out and you touch it, and you can tell that it is a painting of importance. It is an older painting. What you can see on it is another castle.
Oh, okay. A different.
It's not the same castle that you're standing in. It is another castle. You don't take any damage. It's not a trap.
Of course he doesn't. Don't give the dexterity saving throws to the range.
It was a nat 20 on his.
Yeah, that's right. I can tell by the look on your face.
Because even with when you say it was a 16.
Jack, where
18.
are your bad rolls, bro? Please bring me your bad rolls. Where are
And
your
then
twos?
actually on the carpet one too, you rolled like an 18. I rolled a 19.
Oh my God.
As soon as it becomes a DM, we get fucked because he starts getting good rolls.
So you can see in the painting that it's another castle. It's of some importance. You can tell it's of some importance, but that's all. So Mandriel, you're casting
Light I'm
into
gonna have
the.
my mage hand kind of.
Okay, so it's just
Look
flitting
around.
around inside the wardrobe. The beam of light goes into the giant wardrobe, and it seems to just be an endless tunnel,
Okay.
way back this direction.
I don't notice it because, like an art critic, I'm just paying attention to the painting. I
Mhm.
just back.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of shout that out, like,
Okay.
hey, this does it look like almost like a tunnel, or is it just like?
No, it looks like a tunnel.
Okay.
It looks like a tunnel.
So I'm gonna tell my comrades that there appears to be a tunnel in place of this wardrobe, and then ask for their input on what we should do with it. But before I do that, now that I know that that's there, I would also like to investigate this one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go do the same thing.
Okay.
Mage
All right.
hand,
So you mage hand. You open this door. Well, all right. We're gonna wait.
It's a good thing I took the fucking tough feat. I got like 50 health. I'm just like fucking like booby trapped. You see me in pieces on the ground, my head's rolling, and it just like puts myself.
The best part about it.
Mr. Potato Head.
The best part about it is that like, it didn't matter who stepped on the rug. It would have been any of them. Because that was a trap. This right side painting was a trap, not the left. So like if you would have came in, missed the rug, went to that painting, you wouldn't have had either.
Yeah.
But you went on the rug and then went to the right side painting.
That's literally the reason I built the character that I have, is literally to.
I like
to
taking out all the booby traps.
I assumed that there was gonna be a fuck ton of traps, so I took things that are gonna help me not. Because I'm not like I don't have a lot of health, so.
Can you shut the door? The bathroom door? Thanks. Xavier will go in there and
All right, so
wreck shit.
Oh shit! I forgot.
What?
I forgot I got destroy undead. It's my channel divinity. If anything, if it's a challenge rating level below mine, I can instantly.
What's your challenge level?
5. But again, I can only use it once, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, for the actual battles, I mean, I really don't know because it's a one shot. I don't know how strong the guys are gonna be. So if it seems like you just like clear through the first thing of enemies,
Just summon more mobs.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It kills anything within 30 feet of me.
No matter what the challenge level is,
Its challenge rating still has to be lower than mine,
but it's anything
or
within
at
30
mine
feet.
and lower.
Anything within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Well, it has to pass a dexterity or a wisdom.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna use a mage hand. Do the same thing with that.
Okay.
Or do I see anything? Is there any traps or?
You want to take a P2? This was a good break. Alright. Okay, you want to pee with me?
I don't have to roll.
You want to touch tips and crossovers?
Just go! God damn it.
I apologize for anyone watching this right now.
I literally waited for him to come back so we could go to the
I
next
know,
part.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
I don't need to roll anything if I want to turn around and ask them what they saw, because I was still paying.
Well, I told you
yeah,
that.
you can.
So in that wardrobe, if you weren't here, there's a giant tunnel that goes to that wardrobe.
The
So
endless
I told everybody, so everyone's aware that that's there.
Yeah.
So that might be an option once this.
Are we choosing to continue looking?
He's going to look at the
I'm
other
gonna
one.
look at this other wardrobe now.
Okay, I'm gonna back up, get away from there.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So he backs up. Luch is still standing. Sebastian's still standing by that painting that was a trap.
I'm not touching the road. I don't trust it.
Alright, where the hell is that?
Woo! I feel sorry for this Xavier bastard. He is not going to be happy when he goes to his latrine.
What kind of name is Xavier, yo?
All right,
Fortunately, I missed my ranged spell attack, so no.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Mage Hand, open up that wardrobe,
Right.
and then check it for traps and
Alright, so as you reach out to open the left wardrobe, the doors fling open onto you, knocking you backwards. Right? So as you are you like standing like 10 feet away to like mage hand
15,
open it?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you're 15 feet away. So it's not gonna actually like knock you down or anything like that, but
The gust of wind.
the gust of wind, the doors opening kind of make you step back.
Okay.
So we're gonna say you step back 5 feet. So
Okay.
you're not
Air
20 from it.
flows with the wind.
Okay.
Out of the wardrobe,
Blind religion wardrobe. Oh god.
2 ghouls, and at the same time, the doors at the top of the balcony open,
She's back.
and Elena's back.
Oh, Elena. Okay, not Elena.
Yeah. Behind her, this is a ghoul, not distance.
Oh, did you not get the other rules?
No, I have the 2. We have 4. Oh no, thank you. I did have 4. I thought I had a good no. 2 other ghouls come out and walk one on each side of her.
Okay.
I need you to roll for initiative.
You just had to roll that door, didn't you?
I mean, they would have came out regardless. At least we're aware of their presence.
Okay.
Roll for
Roll
initiative.
20 plus
Right,
4.
I know. But, what I was gonna ask
14.
is, you can handle the ones in front of you. Should I aim for the top guys?
We'll get your initiative rolls and we'll figure out how we're gonna do it.
Okay. 15.
14 as well. So immediately tied.
Oh, I see who goes first. Okay.
Would you roll?
15.
Did you add your 4? Okay, so.
And I'm sorry. These. Hold on. 1 second.
Woo! 2 20s in a row!
These 2.
They're rated.
These 2 are not
On
ghouls.
it.
Those are not ghouls.
These are harpies. Both of those are harpies
Okay.
next to her.
That matters because they can do different damage and stuff.
Yeah.
Different attacks.
Yeah, they're not
They
the
have
same.
more
They're not the same.
Can we
Are
discern
they
what?
stronger or weaker?
I guess I'll do it
Or
to my
equal?
turn, but I wanted to see what Elena was. Is she like.
We don't know yet.
I.
That's hot.
That's hot.
Does my sight determine her undead?
What was your initiative?
Oh,
Remember you have
I got
bonuses to your
15.
bonuses to
Yeah,
your
he has
initiative.
15.
You got a 15?
Yep.
Okay, what about you, Caleb?
14.
14 as well.
14.
Should we re-roll this?
I need
Yeah, me too.
I need you to reroll.
Reroll. Yep.
16.
I add my +4 this time or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 11.
Okay. And then hold on 1 second.
I mean, you roll each to see
Yeah,
who goes
Luch.
first.
I did 16.
Mine is a natural woman, so you're gonna go before me.
Ooh.
We go chronologically because of what we roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, me and Lou tried to go behind, like back to back, but we had to reroll.
We're
so
gonna
you
touch
go
butts.
first.
Touch butts. Touch butts.
We're just in.
Is Charlie's Angels in here?
Just.
Give me 1 second.
I do want to say before the battle begins, as I see the goals, I'm gonna cast Shroud of Armor on myself.
Okay.
That just gives me
Which
+2 to my AC. So
Okay,
that's
so instead of
13, I have.
Oh, wait, I thought you had 14.
No, I have 13.
13, so you have 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, I'm waiting for us to decide what we're gonna do so I can
Yeah, we'll
decide
figure-
who to cast.
We'll see how where it plays out. You'll
What
prob-
we want you to do is play your character how you feel your character would play.
Yeah, so
Distance.
do what
Distance,
do whatever Helios would do in this
Okay,
situation.
gotcha, I know. So, before the encounter starts, I decide to move. this
Well, you
way.
can't move yet.
I can't move yet, we
You
didn't
can't,
start.
you
Okay.
can't move until your turn.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Right, so the fight started. Okay.
Yeah, once you roll initiative, there's no more move around until it's your turn.
Alright. This harpy, seeing the three of you at the bottom,
He notices all of them.
yeah, everybody can see everybody in the
Yeah.
room, right? Because we're all close enough.
We're all friends here.
Yeah, and it's all within range. This harpy's gonna move to the top of the stairs, looking down.
Okay.
At the same time.
Quick question. Is the only way we can actually figure out if we can hit Elena is if we go for it and see if we miss or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can do.
Alright, alright. Does the other harpy, is that what they're called?
Yes, these two
Okay.
are harpies.
Does the other one move?
The other one does not move. It is not.
Okay, he stands by her side.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Gotcha.
and Luke, you can correct me on this one.
Let's go for it, man.
I don't reveal the turn, like whose turn it is, right?
You just say,
The
hey,
action,
it's this person's turn.
Well, like for you guys, yeah, but like for the monsters and creatures too.
Yeah.
So I say like, oh well, so because I mean, obviously, I'm gonna tell you what they do. But
Yeah, so you just go, hey, it's this harpy's gonna do what like you just did. That's
Yeah,
pretty much
okay,
how you
okay,
do it. Yeah. I mean, we can discern. If we're gonna write down, we can say like who goes first if we want, but I don't really care that much.
Yeah.
There's not that many enemies. So
We don't really keep track of
It's the DM shut up.
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I have a fun play. I'm just gonna go right off the bat. It's gonna be fun.
Oh man.
Seeing you, recognizing a mandrill from outside, and knowing that you're the closest to her, Elena climbs down from the balcony in what seems to be a very awkward, like she's sticking to the wall. She just climbs over the railing, climbs straight down, kind of.
Like
not-
a
she's
grunge,
not-
like.
Yes, exactly. So she's just like kind of like spider climbing almost down
Her
the
head
side of the
turning.
wall.
Like her body.
Right up to you?
Yeah.
180 that she's just still looking at us.
Yeah.
Get off, Elena. Stop it.
Her tongue just.
Hold on 1 second. All right, and then another real quick question. Whenever something attacks you and it has the same armor class as you,
Still hits.
it hits if it's the same, if
Yeah.
it's equal, right?
Right. Yeah. So if my armor class is 15 and you roll a 15, you'll hit me. So
15 and up, yeah.
Okay.
That's what this harpy in the back is saying. Well,
Only cat darts inside.
I'm assuming from the other campaign.
Here the calculations turn.
Is Cat
His
Guard?
mind is filled.
I have a fun thing planned.
Is
Okay.
Cat Guard the narrator?
So Elena climbs down over the balcony.
Just don't
She
hit
kind
fireball.
of, almost slithers and slinks her way up to you,
Major.
raises her hand. You can see the claws extending out of her fingers and just slashes you.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
So that gives me 15 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So whatever she
Isn't
hits,
it a reaction? Not, or isn't it an action?
it's
Not
a reaction too.
Is it? Well,
Okay.
the reaction's only for the damage, though, isn't it?
No, it's reaction. It can be cast as an action or reaction. So what that does is, so it gives me 15 temporary hit points, and then it whatever you hit me hits it back.
So you're casting as a third level?
Yeah. So it gives
Oh
me.
yeah, you can only cast the
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what it does
So you
is,
gives you 15 extra health on
Mhm.
top of.
and then whatever damage you do to me, you do it back to yourself.
Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. So, so she slashes at you with her claws, and that's gonna deal 9 damage to you.
So then it's going to do 9 damage back to her.
So it does 9 damage to her.
So it actually does nothing to me. I still have 4 temporary hit points.
You have 4 temporary, so
Yeah,
she's
so
actually
technically
gonna
I have 46 health now.
Right, because yours go up because of what you did, and then minus the 9, yeah.
No fireball this round, boys.
She also is close enough that with the claw she swipes at you and then bites you, and the bite does 11 damage, 7 of which is necrotic.
Which I'm resistant to, so it actually
You
does
take half,
so
and that actually reduces your max HP by that amount.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Whenever she does the bite, any of the damage that hits you, so in your case it would have been 7 but half, so it's what we're going to say
3.
4.
Yeah,
4.
Round up.
That 4 is subtracted from your max hit points.
So, okay.
So instead of like your max HP being 42, it's now 38
Okay.
that you can be at.
Oh.
And then.
But it also she takes 4 damage as well.
Quick note, should I be taking, like, or should I be, like,
You need to
Paying
keep track of
attention
your HP.
my HP?
So
but
how
should we
much?
be keeping track
How
of
much
how many
total
attacks
damage
she
did
has?
she do?
She did
9 initially.
4 and 9, so 13.
Okay, so I still have 2 extra. hit
2
points.
extra hit
So I'm at
points.
44 hit points.
You're at 44, but your max is only
38.
38.
But yeah, so it's weird. But
yeah.
What? Still got me.
yeah.
Okay. And it is. Let's see, when was there?
But yeah, what I was asking
I
is,
took that.
should I be keeping track of how many attacks she has, or does it range every time she?
No, so see, that's another thing. Am I allowed to like divulge that information or no?
No.
Divulge what?
Like what kind of attacks that?
No,
Creatures
you
have.
cannot
We
say
can jot
on
it
the
down,
class
yeah.
because there's some classes that allow you to see that.
Okay, all right.
Well, we can just jot it down, obviously.
Right.
like,
That's
if
what.
we-
That's what. Like outside of the game, I was asking if I should be keeping track of.
You
her
don't need
attacks.
no. Well, it's notes. Like you can.
Yeah,
you
that's what
can.
I'm saying.
You can notate that.
But if you ask him what's its armor class, he's gonna be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
And it's your turn.
Okay,
Helios.
fuck yeah.
It's my turn.
It's Helios' turn.
Okay, I go second. All right.
Where you go
Okay.
technically
First,
third.
I'm gonna move. Well, yeah, I forgot he went. So I'm gonna move back this way.
Okay.
All right, that should be about right.
Mhm.
Okay, and I cast Hunter's Mark on this heartbeat. This
Okay.
Right here. Or no. I'm gonna cast it on Elena.
Okay.
Okay. And I should roll for
Damage.
You have to roll for
Damage,
for attack.
yeah to see
Well,
if I
that's
hit.
what
You
I
get,
roll
you get
for
2 attacks.
Yeah,
Two-
so
right,
you
I
do
get
your
2
first-
attacks this time,
Yeah, so do your first attack.
and that's plus 9.
That's 19.
Yeah, 19.
19. That's gonna hit. Of
That's
course.
gonna hit. That's definitely gonna hit.
And then you roll your second attack.
Alright.
20.
That's to see if the second one hits as well.
The
Yeah,
next
see,
one.
second one.
What is it? What was the
11.
roll? 11. So he has plus 9 to hit.
Yeah, for my
okay.
longbow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So now you do 2 attacks.
2 attacks, right?
So roll
They're definitely
2d8.
both gonna hit.
So what's your 1d8?
Yes.
Is it d8?
So he rolls. Well, technically, so he has Hunter's Mark for 2. So this is he has to roll 2.
So he does 2d6 and then 3d8.
Yes.
Okay,
for
so
Colossus
2d6,
Slayer,
3d8.
2d6, 3d8. Alright. Which
So
doesn't
roll-
matter which I do first.
Yeah, however you want to do it. Just roll. Here, hold on. Roll these all together. So here's your 2d6, and then I'll give you d8. So then,
Oh, okay.
or
I
you
got
can,
it.
yeah, you got one.
Okay.
Do you have 3 d8s or?
No, just
Oh, I can give him another one.
Oh, here, I got one.
Oh, got one. Okay.
All right, so roll those,
So just roll them all.
and then we'll add it together.
so beautiful.
Plus his attack
Alright,
modifier,
so
which is
three.
4. So
Okay.
10, 15, so 17.
Plus
Did you add the 4?
8.
Did you add the 4?
plus 8 for
The
each
four,
of his
four and
attacks.
4.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
four.
yeah.
And then wait.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
And then what? Is that including the 6 for the hunter's mark?
Yes. So
So
this is 17 plus 8.
8,
So
so 25.
25.
It's okay. Is it? Hold on. Is hunter's mark magic damage?
No, Hunter's Mark is just whatever their
Okay.
damage.
So that's
is.
25 damage.
Yeah.
So you can describe your attack if you want. It's not a kill, but you can. I'll still let you describe
Right, okay. With my longbow, since I noticed that Elena was too close to Mandriel,
it. Yes.
Amandria.
too close for comfort, I decided to move, get out the way of the rug, not touching that rug still. And twice I strike Elena with my longbow, once in the arm, once in the leg. Do good damage, but do decent damage, at least 25 would make no
25. Elena, being of a vampire spawn, is resistant
To-
to non-magical damage.
Oh, so it's
So-
nothing.
So
Takes half.
she will take 13 damage.
Oh, okay.
So just notate that she takes half damage.
Yeah.
She takes half damage from non.
Good
From
fucking
me,
rolls
from
though.
me.
Holy shit, that's
Yeah,
a lot of
really
damage.
Non-magic?
Right, because
Right,
you
so my
don't deal.
spells would be full, not cut in half.
Technically, your Hail of Thorns.
Yeah, my
would
Hail
hurt
of
more.
Thorns, right?
Damn.
Because That
You're a lot better than a ranger we used to know.
Yeah.
It's because he was hunter, not beastmaster.
Yeah. Alright. And it is Sebastian's turn.
So wait,
do you end your turn?
Right, we're just gonna say she took 13 damage.
She took 13 damage, yes.
Okay.
Will my trick work for this one? Same thing that we plan on Xavier? Or do we want to save that?
Oh, I'm not giving her. I didn't give her that. You talking about?
Well,
oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
We'll just wait. We'll do a narrative for last one.
No.
That's fine.
I mean, between you and us, we can.
Yeah.
She's just.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just.
I'll move to the.
So
Hold
besides,
on. Are you done?
quick question. Besides my 13, how much damage has she taken?
Well, she took almost 12
Yeah,
points of
that's
damage.
that's up to you guys to keep track of.
Yeah.
So she's taken 25 points of damage so far.
So far? Okay.
All right, I'll move to the square next to.
Where?
Helios.
You're okay. So you can move 30.
Yeah. All right, that's the one I want to move
Yeah.
to. All right.
Okay.
I'll kind of look back and be like, good shot. Now watch this.
I know.
And so my lantern starts to glow, and then you see kind of like this purple mist come out of it, and it starts to form, and it turns into a sight. And then I'll cast spiritual weapon, and I'll chuck it. I'll cast it next to her, but I'm imagining I'm like throwing it.
So you're throwing spiritual weapon here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
do you have a mini we can just use for that, or just so we know it's there?
That's a good idea.
spiritual weapon.
Actually,
I actually do.
Cause that'd be a good idea, so that way we can know like what it.
I actually do.
He actually does, apparently.
This is awesome. I don't know how you guys can do this for hours on end.
I think it's fun. I'm so glad I took that ability though, because I knew that something was gonna happen where I would need that.
Which one?
The armor.
Oh, yeah.
I do have to say it is not a reaction. I did want to cast it when I casted my other one.
Okay. So
it's the same thing. It's just.
So you technically weren't allowed to like.
Yeah, because I wanted to cast it at the same time, but I forgot. So.
Right. Quick question. 100 mark's gonna work until Elena dies, right?
Correct, and then you can use it on something else once she's
Right.
dead.
I have to wait till she's dead, though.
Correct.
Okay. I can still attack other things, but I just get that extra 2d8 for her.
Yeah, the 2d6 is on her, so it's almost even though technically you're doing half damage, so I don't know if it's even worth it.
I did have one like it, but the circle on the base was too big, so we can use that one.
Well, is this going to be the spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Right.
so you know what it
So
is.
spiritual weapon, you're throwing it, but it's conjuring right next to
Yeah.
it. And it's a scythe.
It's a scythe.
Okay.
It's a big purple scythe, and then
That's
I
what
will.
you're using to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
don't
a
wanna
bonus action attack.
So it automatically hits.
I still have to do a melee.
Okay, there you go.
range attack.
Alright.
So 17.
17 will hit.
Okay. So that's 1d8 plus 4. So that's 9.
Okay. You want to describe it?
As I throw it, it kind of does like a buzzsaw thing, and we'll just kind of go through her and then stop next to her.
Okay.
And then I will pull out my pistol, and then it'll be like a cinematic, like, where like you see the camera just zoom up on the barrel and it just, and, like the purple smoke, and the bullet when it comes out is like a really light purple with like ghost flames kind of coming at it.
What are you casting?
Sacred flame.
Sacred.
Sacred flame.
I was gonna say I don't know what that is. I don't know what sacred flame is.
So it's a dexterity saving throw against 15.
Dexterity saving throw against 15.
Everyone knows sacred flame. Cool.
Alright.
That's like a meme out of their campaign. Our guy was casting
That's
goes
not-
sacred
that's-
flame.
That's not a. Where's my D? Oh, there it is. Word. That is going to. You said it against 15.
Yep.
That's going to.
You know what I should have done
Not
instead, which would have been
Damn.
hilarious.
Yeah. Sorry.
I should have used Misty Step instead, because she goes to swing and just teleport away, and it would have been funny as
That's
shit.
that's a bonus
She
action.
falls over.
But it's a reaction too. That one's a reaction.
No, Misty Step's only a bonus action. They can't be classified as both. A reaction can only be used not on your turn.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh well, either way.
You
so
would be able to use that for one of
the
us.
spiritual weapon does 12 damage, right? You said it was 12 that you rolled.
No, it's 9 radiant damage.
I thought you rolled for.
No, it's a 5 plus 4.
Oh, but you didn't roll 5. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
While that's happening, quick question: is that harp? Do we notice the harpy move at all? I don't know.
It can only move on its turn.
Oh, okay. And it's not your turn. Okay.
So they get turns just like us. They can't do anything that we can't do. Like they can't move around to do anything while we're not.
Okay.
That'll
That
end
ends your turn.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Man.
It is Sebastian's turn.
I'm a
Can I ask how much
I'm
you
a mandrill, but
But yeah, mandrill. Sorry.
Can I ask how much you rolled?
Huh?
Can I ask how much you rolled?
16.
Oh my god!
So I am going to just back away.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I am going to. Do you want me? So do you think we should double up on that hoe, or do you want me?
Oh,
to attack
100%. We need to get rid of her.
All right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hex on her as my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna boom pop Eldritch Blast at that bitch,
All right.
and that is going to be
The hex is that's a cast on.
Hex is essentially just like Hunter's Mark. It does the exact same
Okay.
thing. But what I'm going to do is I also get to give them a disadvantage on the saving throw, and I'm going to give them her disadvantage on dexterity.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Disadvantage!
Every single one must use dexterity for
Yeah.
saving throws, so
Yeah.
we're going to get that help. Alright, so Eldritch
Get that
Blast.
hoe.
So this is 2.
So technically, if Eldritch Blast doesn't hit, the hex doesn't work. Or
No, Hex is
Hex works no matter what.
Mark. Okay.
One
you
d-
just marked it.
But my Hex gives me also a 1d6 when I do damage.
Okay.
But it doesn't work if I don't do damage.
So if she ever has to do a
Dexterity saving throw, she gets
she
disadvantage.
disadvantage on it. Okay. I think I read that. Yeah.
Alright, so I rolled twice because it's 2 different attacks. So let's see. First one is a 19,
Okay.
and then let's see the
Wait,
second,
why are you rolling 2?
because Eldritch Blast is 2.
No, it's just one roll. It does 2d10. Like
Oh,
my
so-
Sacred Flame does 2d8, but it's only one attack.
Oh, sick. Alright, well 19.
Yeah. It hit,
Yeah.
obviously.
I thought because it was 2 bolts or something, because it says 2 bolts. I guess
It just fires 2 of them.
Okay, so it's 2d. Oh, these are. I need a d10. This thing.
The way how it describes in the book, Eldritch Blast kind of looks like a lightning bolt that zigs and zags, and then when you cast more of them, it's just.
Where's my d10?
Did you get the text? No.
Hi. Hello, welcome.
Is this a 10?
How many people?
Sitting at 4 right now.
Do I not have a d10 for the gold one?
D10 would look like this.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. Wait, is it percentile? Or what does it say?
Where's the 10? Oh, the
It's
10 is 0.
zero,
Okay. So that's a 7. That's an 8. So 7 plus 8. What's that?
15.
15 plus a d6. It's gonna be 17 points of damage.
That's a
17
force damage.
And that is magic.
Yeah, it's magic
right?
damage.
Alright, so
Force damage, but yeah.
17 damage, you said?
Yes.
So
So
rearing. You want to describe it?
yeah, sure. If
Yeah,
we're going to, I thought
yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get away. I'm gonna look at her and be like, "You really fucked up, bitch." And I'm gonna I'm gonna go to the ground and I'm just gonna rear up, and you just see my fist. Just the tattoos just start coming as they're going, and then boom, and I clap like that, and then 2 bolts come from each,
Clap them two.
and it's like an arc, and just boom, and
Okay.
explodes on her. I just explode on that hoe.
She receives the direct force of both of your attacks, and you can tell she's reeling. She is kind of disoriented. The marks where your blast hit, you can tell they burn straight through what she's wearing. And just as a reference, just so if you guys were curious, hold on. This is what she looks like.
I like it.
Ooh, okay.
She's wearing the hat and everything. That's Elena. She's wearing the hat and everything. For the viewers,
My scythe is just kind of dancing. It's like
right next to her.
just
Okay.
like kind of yeah.
She's clearly hurt. She's not dead.
And then after, as like before I finish her turn, I'm gonna ask her, why did you do that to Ian?
She's going to stare at you and just snarl.
And then I'm gonna go like this.
Her head turned around and
She's just snarling, and you can see that her fangs are over the top of her lips, and she still has the blood on her teeth.
Right before you,
Yeah.
right before you described the blood, I knew
Yeah,
after
so
biting.
she can just see
Oh.
it.
And my turn.
And then it is. Let's see. Well, and all 3 of you have gone. So the ghoul to the right of where Elena was is going to move. Harpies. Thank you, David. To the top of those steps there. The ghoul. These are both ghouls now. This ghoul is going to run straight at you.
Like spring towards.
Can I use?
Member?
No, that won't work.
1 second. Get to the.
I thought. Do I get help back when I kill someone that has hex on a lunch?
No.
Oh, that's just my packed feet. Never mind.
Yep.
I was looking at the wrong spot.
The ghoul.
That's even cooler though. I get 9 hit points, so I kill something.
The ghoul, to your immediate left, runs at you, just full on screaming, just yelling at the top of his lungs. Both claws out, swiping at you. Hold on a second.
Zoidberg.
I have problems with each.
That's
So like,
The ghoul runs straight at you, slashing at you, trying to claw at your neck. Manages to come straight down the side of your face,
Who's the tank here?
dealing 7 damage.
alright, so
Also, using its claws, dealing that damage, you need to roll a, what is it, DC save 10 on, hold on, I have to make sure that that's the right save. You have to roll a, what is it, it's not dexterity, 1 second.
Constitution?
No. I can't remember, hold on 1 second. Pause!
they do not like me.
Are you,
Yeah, they're
Wait.
after you.
are you an undead creature?
Mm-mm.
No.
They're targeting you because you pulled instead of pushed. I think that's
This book, idiot.
That's fair.
Xavier said, "Get him. Go on, get him."
Go and get.
Hold on. Hold that note. I have to make sure that it's right. I don't want to screw you. Or do I?
Not yet.
Constitution.
We're good to bed.
Constitution saving throw. Is that what you said? Yeah. Constitution saving.
Anything like poison or like anything like that normally has to take like.
Yeah, it's like on the edge. It was like rolled. So I'm not gonna give myself the natural 20 that came out of that.
You don't got
Do you want to give yourself that natural one?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do an 18.
It's an 18? Okay. So,
I played honestly right here.
it
roll!
These
can-
angels.
you can tell that as the claws went through, the damage started to sink in. If you would have failed the dexterity or the Constitution save, you would have been paralyzed for 1 minute. Your body resists the damage. It's those are facts.
Big facts.
For one minute, yeah, you would have been paralyzed, but you fight it off, but still take 7 damage.
He takes 2 damage, 2 cold damage back though,
2
because that was
cold
the rest of my armor.
Oh,
So it actually only took 5 real
I
damage.
just keep thinking how overpowered armor bag this would be if it was constant.
Yeah, if I could, if it was a cantrip.
My God.
I'm in charge of healing.
The ghoul next to him runs straight at you as well.
God damn it! Get these fucking ghouls off me.
You got this, Mandriel. Just show him your pretty face.
Claws out, goes to swipe at you in the same way. Both ghouls just right in your face. However, you see this one coming after reacting to the first one, and you manage to just you just slide to the side, and its claws go whizzing straight past your face.
Oh,
It misses. Okay.
Y'all are gonna have to take me to dinner after this.
I was kind of thinking.
It
that,
is.
Maybe he was going to grab from that.
This ghoul, or this harpy, actually is going to be at the base of the steps.
Oh no. Oh, can you teleport me somewhere?
No, I can't. Missing step is just for me.
I thought you said as a bonus action you could do that for your teammates.
No, it's just for me.
Okay, never mind.
No.
I wish I could for my debit kill.
Yeah, I want to get the We're getting cornered.
Now, from what I
You're
see, these
fine.
harpies are these undead
For
harpies?
now.
Or no?
I'm the one just fucking getting shit.
They're
on.
undead
Yeah,
harpies.
I'm getting shit on by these fucking everything's attacked me so far. So I have
Um,
the lowest armor class of the whole
oh,
entire fucking group
hey.
here too.
Hey, question.
Answer.
Or no, I'll wait for my turn. I'll wait for my turn.
1 second.
Oh, nice guys. Well, that's good.
Elena, now enraged by the last blast that she had taken from a matriarch, actually is going to move directly at Helios,
Of course she is.
Ooh.
knowing that he can't do magic damage. seeing that he's the weakest one in the party, and knowing that she's been injured severely, floats and crawls straight at Helios.
Does she get like in front of him?
Huh?
Did she slip on the rug?
She does not slip on the rug. She goes right to the edge of the rug. She's looking straight at him, eyes blazing, blood still dripping out of her.
How far is she?
Out of her, she's what? 1, 2, 30, not even 30 feet from him. And let's see.
I'm gonna do some real cool ones there. So.
Spike rope's on the ghouls. Question mark. Spike rope on the radius around the ghouls.
Where was she? Right here?
Mm-hmm. Don't waste it.
No, I have an idea.
1 second.
Okay.
That might work out for that after I go.
Okay.
She's actually gonna be right there to the right of it.
So she's directly next to Sebastian.
Close to it.
She's closer to Sebastian than she is to you.
Okay, but she's targeting me.
She's looking at you.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
looking-
not good at close combat.
She's looking at you.
Because I've been backing away the whole time. Fair enough.
Correct. She's staring directly at you, knowing that you can't do magic damage. However, she realizes that the direct threat is actually
Okay.
Sebastian.
Oh, okay. He's, okay.
And is actually going to see some. With her claws out, still just raging, she's going to slash at Sebastian, hitting for 6 damage.
Mhm.
Her claws just kind of raking across your chest, tearing the cloak, tearing at your cloak and your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
You're not resistant to necrotic, are you?
I technically I'm undead, but we'll just leave it.
Okay.
Or just, yeah.
So that's going to be 6 damage
Okay.
to Sebastian.
Mhm.
And it is Helios' turn.
Helios. Okay, she just attacked Sebastian, right?
Correct. She's in front of you.
So
She's
what I'm
attacking
gonna
Sebastian.
do, I can move 35. Right, I'm back here behind Amanda, but I still got her in my sights. Should I just? This doesn't matter that he's in my way.
Do you want me to give you a recommendation?
Yeah, I was just gonna get back here.
I would
and
move the
hail Thorns her
opposite
ass.
direction.
The opposite direction, back that way.
Don't use Hail of Thorns either because it does damage to Sebastian as well.
Okay. Oh right, it's got a radius.
Because the thing is, if you want to look at it tactically, right? If you move over here, you have 3 things that could technically then attack you.
Okay.
Move over there, you just have that heartbeat to deal with.
Okay. Now, is sliding past her, getting behind her, like where she's facing away from
You
me? Is that
can't.
an option?
No.
If you move past her, she
Sure.
will have
I'll
an
take
opportunity.
damage.
no,
Well,
you'll
there's
have
something called an
attack.
opportunity attack. So if you slide past somebody, they can attack you as you go by. But if you're here, you can
That's based on
slide.
the roll, though, isn't it?
There's opportunity.
Well, they'd have to
roll to
have
attack
to roll
you,
for
but-
it, but still, you don't want to give yourself.
Like I said, I would just
You
move
don't want a chance
that
at
way.
it.
Like just do what you're gonna do, but go the other
Yeah,
direction.
because okay, so
So there's only a harpy next to you.
right, and he can't move. Right, it's my
It's
turn.
not
Yeah,
yet,
it's,
right? Yeah.
it's not his turn yet. So
So
you would, and then are you going to?
hopefully with all this damage on my fucker. Alright, now let's see if I can.
All right. So
Alright,
wait,
so-
who are you? What are you doing?
I have.
You moved over. Now what are you
Are
doing?
you attacking
Uh,
Amelia?
Amelia?
yes, yes.
Or
Amelia,
Elena,
Elena.
yeah.
Amelia.
Elena.
This underworld.
I mean,
Well, no. Actually, I know I still have Hunter's Mark on Elena, but I'm just gonna ignore that fact and hit for the go for the harpy this time
Okay.
because I've got Sebastian in between us and the harpy's the thing closest to me,
Okay.
and I don't know if it can charge at me or not, so I'm just gonna
roll
not
a
risk it.
2d20s then.
3d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if you hit the RB.
Right, because I've got 2.
Well, that's a natural 19. That's definitely
yeah.
a hit.
That is.
That's a
17.
17.
Yeah,
So
I hit
both-
both
both-
times.
both-
Right.
So roll
I'm a
three-
longbow.
So all you do is you roll 3d8. That's it.
3d8s. Alright, 3d8s, no plus.
Well,
Plus 8.
you get plus 8. Yeah. So it's 3d8 plus 8.
3d8?
Well, because you get 2 attacks, then your
2 attacks.
Colossus Slayer, and then your plus 4 to your 2
And
attacks.
only 2 the longbow add 4. Okay.
So yeah, so you're hitting twice, so that's 8.
Yeah.
Plus 2 of those, plus your Colossus Slayer. Yeah.
Plus Colossus Slayer. How much is plus Colossus Slayer?
It's another d8. That's why you're rolling 3 d8s.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and 8,
There we go.
4, so
12.
12, 6, alright, 18
That's
plus
18
8,
plus 8
alright,
is
26,
26 points of
and
damage.
then,
That's it.
alright, yeah, that's it for now. So, yeah, 26 definitely hit on the harpy in front of me.
And you did your 1d6?
Well, he didn't put Hunter's Mark on the Harpy. He's attacking
Yeah,
the
I
Harpy
can't.
now.
Oh, you're doing the
You
harpy.
said 26, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 26.
Okay. Helios rolling back away. I'm just going to say that you just ranger rolled over there. You rolling away from
Somersault.
Elena, sees an opportunity of the harpy coming down the stairs, just kind of floating, just kind of like flapping its wings, floating there at the bottom of the stairs. Fires 2 arrows, one through the top shoulder, the other one through the harpy's neck, dealing massive damage. It flies back, kind of back onto the steps. It comes down out of floating. Right now, it's on the steps, kind of hopping. Arrow in its neck, arrow in its shoulder, dealing 26 damage. And it's clearly wounded. It's bleeding everywhere. Blood running down the steps, all over the stone floor. What'd you say?
It's a flaccid harpy.
Flaccid harpy over there. And is that the end of your turn?
I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. Alright, it's now Sebastian's turn.
Okay.
It's not good though. Just
It's not
severely
dead.
damaged.
It's very severely damaged, yes.
Close.
Big damage over there.
Big damage.
Yeah, you're fucking pumping some damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Whose turn is it?
It's Sebastian's.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, where's the chit chat, huh? You guys should be chattering.
You're not gunslinging now.
Kill the she bitch.
Are you still mad at the rug?
that was a good one.
Picture the rug on her face.
Alright, as I see us starting to be surrounded by enemies,
Mhm.
I go and I do a really loud whistle.
Mhm.
You see my lantern shine, and then all of a sudden 3 spiritual entities come out of them and they start circling around me. They're purple, and I cast Spiritual Guardians.
Okay.
Any creature within 15 feet of me that enters there for the first time or starts its turn there takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Damn.
So that's gonna be her next turn.
Yeah. And then I'm going to look at her, and then I'm going to Sacred Flame her in the face.
She has
Flame her in the
disadvantage
face.
now. On
So
her
she
save- on
has
her-
disadvantage. now.
Okay, so she has to roll 2
Dexterity
saving throws.
Yeah, and you take the
And
one
that's against a
15.
15.
15.
Didn't work.
Hold on. Dex plus. Oh, that's not gonna work. She's the Sacred Flame does absolutely nothing. I rolled a 20 and a 19. No lie. That with the modifier. Nat 20. Just so I'm not lying. Nat 20 on the second throw and a 19 on the first. Sorry.
Whatever, she's gonna take damage the next round.
Yeah. Both Sacred Flames. In all of your power and magic, you shoot your Sacred Flame maybe too hastily, as both bullets just whiz past, and she just has this evil smile on her face.
Oh! Damn.
What happened?
I fucked up.
Something?
No, I fucked up. It's fine. Both of those were actions, not one of those were a bonus action. I could have done that.
You could have. Wait, you could have a bonus action?
Well, let's.
Both of those were actions.
Well, the Sacred Flame didn't hit, so let's just kind of
Yeah, I fucked up.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah,
Then it's fine. Then there's wouldn't.
It didn't. No harm, no foul.
So you don't have a bonus action or anything. You end
I
your turn?
do have a bonus action to use Spiritual Weapon, but I already cast 2 spells, which I shouldn't have.
But that didn't hit, so I'll let you. We'll count that as a narrative. So if you want to move your spiritual weapon.
Okay, then I'll move it right behind her.
Sebastian would have known.
So wait,
he'll-
you're keeping
he'll-
the spiritual guardians, but the sacred flame missed. Is
Yeah.
that what we're going with?
That is
Well, it missed anyway, so it doesn't
Oh
matter.
yeah.
Yeah, it does have advantage.
Yeah,
Actually.
because she's engaged with you,
Correct.
so she gets. You get.
Well, she hasn't made. Yeah, she's in front of
Wait, because he used that, he's not able to use it again. Are we going with that? Or we're just saying that he?
No,
didn't
we're
use
basically
Sacred
saying
Flame?
that just narrative.
He just messed up.
missed.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so that would have been an 11.
You have advantage, or you can roll it.
Yeah, you roll again. That misses.
That's an 18.
18 hits. Okay, so
And then
you roll for
1d8
damage.
plus 4,
Right there, it's inside your thing. Yeah.
a 9.
9.
9 radiant damage.
Radiant damage from the spiritual weapon. How is it hitting?
What it's going to do is just because it's spiritual, so it's going to like kind of go upwards and then kind of slice her up through like the center.
Through the center.
And you just kind of see it stick out. Does it kill her?
This one.
Then it'll just kind of flip out.
Coming up through her back, it slices her dress in half. Her Victorian dress comes down. So now you can see her cleavage, and you're just staring at it.
Well, it didn't slice her. It pierced her. It went like
Right back though, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So
So
it undid the button.
Oh,
on the
okay,
back
I see
of
what
her
you're
dress.
He sees cleavage. How?
You know, I'm not really into my own kind, but
The undead.
Golly,
you do.
She cries out in pain. Ah! The blade piercing her back, her dress coming apart. She's clearly on her last leg.
And my spiritual guardians are just kind of swirling around me, and they're ready to fucking
Yeah, I'm
Do
probably
some
not gonna
shit.
attack her then, because she's gonna die as soon as her turn starts. So.
I mean, she can still survive the saving throw from it.
All right, but I have something I want to do instead.
Okay.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Wait, it is Amandriel's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna do something really fun that I've been super excited to use.
Fireball!
Nope. So I am going to use Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
So this is my passive ability that I get as the Fallen Azamar.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do, I guess I'll narrate it.
Yeah.
So as I'm standing there, I reach down to the ground, I look at both the ghouls in front of me and I smile.
Mm-hmm.
And I reach up, turning completely, my eyes go completely black.
Mm-hmm.
Gigantic skeletal wings come out from behind me as I roar. And now they both have to make a charisma saving throw of a DC of 15, otherwise they're feared until the end of my next turn.
Fear does what?
They can't do anything.
Oh, they
Here
can't
it
attack?
comes.
Fear,
can't attack?
do they turn around? They're fleeing.
It just says they can't move, so...
Okay, so like
Well, it
frozen in
says-
place.
Or be frightened until the end of your next turn. I don't know what frightened really means.
It's a fear, so pretty much I think they have disadvantage on attacks against.
Okay. that's
Yeah,
what
see
I
what
was
frightened
asking.
means. I don't know.
That's what-
I should have looked it
It's
up.
frightened. It's frightened, not feared.
Yeah, frightened.
Okay. They
Oh,
probably
those
have
are
they
two
probably have
different things?
disadvantage on their attacks. Yes.
Frightened, fear,
Yeah.
I'll let you know here in a second.
And you said they have to pass a DC 15.
15 of charisma saving throw for those.
Yeah, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Disadvantage.
And the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Okay.
Okay, I can move.
Pulling that energy down and out, and with your wings just sprouting and yelling straight at the ghouls. Both of them are visibly disturbed. Both
hit
of
by
them,
wings.
both of them are
Startled.
startled. Yeah, both of them are feared or frightened. I guess it successfully frightens them, and your smile on your face makes it even worse.
And the cool thing is that stays for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So every single one at the end of my turn, they have to make that again or they can't do anything. So,
Okay.
but that is my action. So I'm also going to move here. So now they can't move towards me because they're
Right.
frightened.
Okay.
How long, like,
So essentially,
time-wise,
they're
10
not.
minutes, how long is that going
they-
to last? How many
10
turns?
minutes is essentially
Forever.
the entire encounter.
The entire encounter?
So
they're
every
stuck
single
there the rest of the
every
whole
time that at the end of my turn, so they can't do anything on their turn unless they choose to go after you guys. But technically, I'm near you, so they can't move near us. They can't
Yeah.
willingly move there. So how that works then is anytime after the end of my next turn, they can try again to save that DC, and if they pass,
On
then
their
they're-
on their turn,
Then they
my
move.
turn,
right, but they don't take any damage from that. But then on their turn, what do they do?
nothing, because
They
they
can't
can't move close to me,
They can't
and
move, and they
all
don't
of us
have-
are right next to
They
me.
don't have range attacks, right?
Right,
No.
no.
Those are
I'm
just
so
tools.
glad that worked. I was so excited to use that. But the cool thing is, anytime I attack something while my shroud is up, I do extra 5 damage. So,
Okay.
extra. Well, it's necrotic too,
Yeah.
if that matters.
Okay.
So I'm just this giant fucking skeletal angel with demon eyes.
Right. So with that being said,
And
do
then-
you end your turn?
Yeah, and then narratively wise, just to give an idea, is I want my tattoos and everything to be showing the entire time while this
Okay.
form is
Alright.
out. So this is
you got
my.
these big wings down over your back, and these two
That,
ghouls
like,
in front of
rips
you
the
are
clothing off so you see more things.
basically frozen with fear. The display of your wings and your shouting and your skin with the eyes glowing have pretty much frozen them in place. They can't move. This harpy here is going to float down from the balcony to here, flapping its wings. You can hear the whoosh whoosh of it flapping. It's going to be right there, and it is now
1 minute.
It's just 10 minutes.
I have 1 minute.
On what? The
Oh,
I mean,
one-
regardless,
yeah, 1 minute. Sorry.
either way.
It's going to relax.
Either way,
Yeah.
either way.
That's 10
That's
10 rounds.
turns. Yeah, that's not.
okay, isn't like
Holy
one
shit! But
turn
no, he's 100% right. Deals 5 damage on each of his turns, and then any creature within 10 feet of him must be
It's
charisma.
fucking stupid, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my, Mandrill.
Well, he can only use it once per long rest.
Yeah, but technically,
He can't use that again today.
That was all.
I'll be able to
of
use
you
it next
then.
Oh, next
encounter,
encounter,
most
yeah.
likely, depending on
Well, if he lets us do a long rest, a long rest is 8 hours minimum.
But narratively wise, we can do whatever for the one shot.
All right, so both ghouls can't move. This harpy has floated down from the balcony. Now it rests on the floor. This harpy here is going to move directly in front of.
Is that 15?
Huh?
Would you consider that 15 since it's going to be in the?
Yeah.
So that's within 15 feet of me?
Oh, within you. Let's see. So if you're here...
Because if they move next to the painting, you'd also have to do it against
10,
the blade
no, it's
painting.
20. It's 10, 20.
Oh yeah, the blade's still there. That trap, or is
Yeah,
is
but
the
that's
trap
only whenever
still
you touch
hanging?
only when you touch
Yeah,
the
because it's
painting.
like a trigger. And
Yeah.
you touch it. So
No, this is going to be 20 feet from him because he's still along this line. So you're 20 feet away from him. But he's 5 feet from here. So the harpy is going to
makes me pee.
flapping its wings, nearly dead. It was bleeding all over the stone floor, and now it's enraged. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, it still has an arrow in its neck. The one that was in its shoulder, it broke off by flapping its wings.
It's at melee range, isn't
It is now at melee range from you, and it's going to...
Oh, he can use his reaction technically to interact with an object. Can he touch the painting?
Oh.
He's like, right, can he do that?
I have a short. Well, I don't think saying I have a short sword matters, but am I able to do that?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, use your...
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
use your Caleb on that
yeah.
one.
Yeah, you have to cast it as a reaction. So
Okay, which I don't think you even have reaction.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Caleb hasn't told me anything about
he
that.
doesn't know. Wait, so
He
he
does.
has one though.
Reaction's like my shield spell. Every person gets a reaction.
Yeah.
Just like you can use to like it to do half an action. So like interact with an object.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I'll allow that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb.
Can you check on Xaviér real quick?
Will that do
Okay,
damage
alright.
or just like keep some distance?
No, your reaction. What you're trying to do is
He's going to use your reaction to touch the painting that has a trap in it to.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. So you can go ahead. You can describe it.
Right. Okay.
So he's passed. The harpy is literally coming straight at you. It's passing right next to the painting.
Right. So I'm standing like close enough to the painting to reach it. Right. I see the harpy running towards me. I walk back. Right. Slam my hand against the painting like a boss. The blade comes down. It hits the harpy. Does it do any damage?
Well, don't you have to do a dexterity?
Yeah.
No, he's not. He's not.
No, that's just your
It's not
reaction.
attack,
You'll be
it's
able to
just,
do that.
it's
That's
just
fine.
reaction, right?
Yeah.
Does it do any damage?
It does.
Do I have to roll for it?
No, that's me.
That's
Okay.
him.
Please tell me it kills it.
You're interacting with the world.
Yeah. It does 5 damage to it. So the blade comes down, cutting off the left wing
The left
of the
wing.
harpy. So now the harpy is halfway on the ground,
Slip the leg down.
right? It's halfway on the ground, bleeding profusely from its left wing. Other right wing just flapping, trying to keep it level. It is within range to hit you, and it reaches out with its claws to smack you, but because it's completely off balance, it's swinging and missing. Yes. It's bleeding out of this arm, or out of this wing that's completely missing, and now that wing's flapping on the floor by
I
itself.
still got my 2 attacks, right?
It's not even your turn, so this is the
Oh,
harpy's
yeah.
This
turn.
is a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Is
the
the harpy
harpy's turn.
moving?
Yeah, the
Oh,
harpy's the
okay.
one coming at
So
you.
you just use
I'm
your
reacting
react and
to
you
his-
react.
to his
Correct,
motion.
correct,
Okay.
correct.
No, again, that doesn't happen very often. It's just because you were placed perfectly next to the
Correct,
painting.
yeah.
Because I had that opportunity, right?
Yeah, and that harpy is. Let's see what. I'll just make sure I didn't. Yep, its claws just coming at you, but it's completely off balance. It's bleeding out. It's near dead, so it's swinging its claws at you, and it completely just misses.
Now, do keep in mind you cannot hit it with its bow either because
Yeah,
you're.
you can't. Yeah, I've already told him
Yeah.
about that. Like when he's in
Yeah,
melee range.
you're
you
in
can't
within
use it.
melee range. You
I
can't.
mean, he can use it, but it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So it's not really worth it.
Correct.
I don't want
And it is now.
It's basically dead. I might
It's
have
now
short sword.
Elena's turn,
Get right
which
to Elena.
She has to pass a 15 DC saving
but she
throw.
has disadvantage on.
Yes.
Is it dexterity?
No, it's wisdom. Sorry. it's
Oh,
Oh
wisdom.
no, she
She
does
doesn't
no
have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
She has to pass a
Since
15.
can I pick one for the harpy and one for Elena?
She passes.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
serious?
100%.
Whatever happens.
Her wisdom save is +7. Or no, sorry, hold on. It's. Oh no, she still passed. Yeah, it's only +3, but she still passed.
God.
She rolled an 18.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Should have done wisdom. I didn't know you were gonna use that.
Dude, she's just dodging all of my
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
Die, dick, dodge, ball.
Dodge and dive.
Dude, all you've rolled are 18 to 20
I
puppies.
Damn, I wish
don't know
Jakar
what to
was this
tell you.
good.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm using the same
Guys.
dice and everything. Yeah.
So sad.
Sorry.
See.
Let's see. Alright. So she's standing right in front of you. She, still enraged, swipes at you with her claws, but you manage to see it coming, and you McCree roll under it. So you're still in front of her. You just roll in place, claws swipe right over your head. And let's see. She's going to float herself or climb herself away from you after that, right in front of
I'll use my reaction to have my spiritual weapon do an opportunity attack on her without damage. Okay, so that's a 12. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, that was a 15. 19, so 26.
That's damage?
That's
the hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
So 7.
7 damage. Okay.
Wait, is it your turn or your reaction?
That's my reaction.
Yeah. All right, this is great. So normally I would let you narrate her death, but because of the action that she just took, and because technically you missed your action, I'm going to narrate it. So Elena swings at Sebastian, misses, sees a mandrill, goes for the opportunity to catch him while he's looking at the ghouls, goes to spider climb directly towards spider climb. She just ratchets herself towards a mandrill, steps onto the carpet. The carpet flies out from under her. She flips backwards, falling right onto the site, killing her. She's impaled by Sebastian's spiritual weapon that's
dead.
right here. And as she's looking at it, the scythe just piercing through her chest. You can just see the life force.
Into the
as
water.
the scythe kind of lifts her up a little bit and then just goes.
And just cuts her in half. And then she just falls apart. A lump of a corpse.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to run up and high five Sebastian.
No, go high by my side. I didn't do shit.
So Elena is dead, lying on the floor in 2 halves. Well, she's not cleaved all the way through. She's
Yeah,
cleaved
it's like
down
the
to
top.
her.
It's
Yeah.
like peeled.
Yeah, cleaved down to her.
It is 2 separate attacks.
Well,
right
your
on the blast,
description
'cause
of-
it's 2 separate beams.
I mean, from from what the.
Because it says the beams. If I do the beams at the same target, then I make 1. If I do it, because it's technically 2 beams, so I can attack 2 targets. If I do the 2 target, I have to roll them twice. If I attack once, I roll once. That's what it says. Literally, the spell creates more than 1 beam when you reach higher levels. 2 beams at 5th level. 3 beams. You direct the beams at the same target or different ones. Make a separate attack roll for each beam. So that's literally clear cut right there.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to look. It literally says I have to make a separate attack roll for each beam, which I have 2 beams. So yeah.
Elena.
Alright, the question was.
Elena is dead. Go ahead.
You only
Is
get the
your
modifier on it once, though.
What do you mean?
So if you do 2 separate beams, your charisma modifier with agonizing blast is only applied to one of the beams.
One of them.
Oh, it's on both. 'Cause it's
Eldritch
2
Blast, it becomes a multi-attack spell, but Agonizing Blast clearly states when you cast Eldritch Blast and add your Charisma modifier, you're only casting the spell once, so you only get the modifier once. It's a multi-attack, not 2 attacks.
Yeah, but I still rolled 2 attacks for it.
Well, no, you still roll 1. You roll 1 attack, but the beam splits, and you can hit multiple people. Instead of doing 2d10, you can do 1d10 on 2 people, but it's not 2 separate attacks.
It can hit multiple people. It's not 2 separate attacks of the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I can choose 2 attacks. On
Yeah,
one.
at higher levels, you can direct. Sorry, I was wrong about the. You can direct it at multiple targets. However, it is still 1 attack roll. So whatever you roll is for both targets, and you can only apply the charisma modifier to 1 of the beams.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. What were you gonna say?
Right. That's what I thought. Does your description of like how her body's later, like since her remains are still there, will that get in the way of any of us moving? Like, does that matter to our movement?
No. You
Okay.
can move over her.
Cool.
She's slumped onto the floor.
But I mean, some people are saying that they're DM. If you want to make an exception for that and make it 2 different attacks, you can have them apply.
Well, I mean.
If you want to have like 2 beams from different hands and he does that, you can do.
I mean, I'm
So
sure.
they're saying that they, as a DM, they can homebrew it to where like.
Yeah, that's fine. If
Sure.
that's, would you rather do that?
Yeah. Well, I would rather, like, if I'm hitting with 2 beams, I should be able to have +4 to each of the beams,
Well,
you know?
No, I just mean like you'd have to roll 2 separate attacks, so like you could miss with 1.
Yeah, but do I get the +4 to each one if I do it that way?
He said it was just 1.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's a multi.
Yeah.
But
I'll
if
roll
you do
twice
the one
for it.
where you cast it once and it
It's
hits, but you
total,
just
and
split
you
the
get
beam.
+4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if we want to, so if I'm going to do it, I'll just do it this way. So I'll just discern which way I'm doing it. So if I'm attacking
Before, yeah.
2 beams at 2 different things, I'll roll twice,
Yeah.
get +4 on both. If I'm attacking 1 thing, roll once, and I'll just get +4, not +8.
Correct.
All right, cool. I'm done
But
with
yeah, if you're only attacking 1, you just
Yeah.
don't get the +4 twice.
Yeah.
That's all.
You're going,
That
you're
works for me.
casting all that.
Okay,
It's your
and
turn
then
now.
it is, let's see.
No, I think it's, it might be, yeah, it is mine. No,
No,
it's,
Have the ghouls
let's
gone?
see.
They're frightened.
Hold on.
It's Elena, so it would be.
Elena's
No, it wasn't Elena.
It was
It was Elena's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's-
so then
she
it would
died
be
on her
Helios'
reaction.
turn.
It's Helios' turn.
It goes to me? Okay.
Yes.
Now, what do you recommend? I'm thinking of, because it's severely damaged, like on its last leg, right? I'm thinking of like sliding past it, short swording it.
No, I would actually attack that harpy right there.
This harpy back here, but that one's like right in front of me. I don't want to like risk taking damage, so I want to get that one out of the way.
Yeah, that thing's like half dead right though, and you gotta understand like it's an action to put away your bolt and pull out a sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you should.
Wait, you don't have daggers?
He does.
I have 2.
Well, you don't.
But do you have the dual wielder feat?
Yeah.
He has the feat.
No.
No.
Then if he throws away his bow, he can only pull out 1 dagger as an action.
So all you're gonna do, literally,
But
all
I've
you
got
should
2
do.
attacks, so that takes out.
No, an attack. That's an attack, not 2 actions. You
Oh.
only get 1. You get.
I get 1
You
action
use
per
the
turn.
attack action, and you can attack twice.
Okay.
I mean, you're so close to him, and I mean, keep in mind, like,
Push it over with its bow, just like.
well,
Yeah.
it's
Interacting.
it has
Just like kick it over.
it's on its last leg, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Just fucking
Yeah.
take your dagger and just fucking stab it in the head.
Yeah.
You can hold
how
your bow
much
on
damage
it.
does your dagger do?
My damage does
1d4 plus
No,
4.
1d6 plus 4.
Oh,
Wait, that's a short sword, not a dagger. Yeah,
Short sword.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I'll let him
dual
pull out
short
a sword.
swords.
and
So
use
yeah,
a bow.
just attack the
You
one
can hit
with your sword.
You can use
That's
the
what
sword
I'm
with one hand, like
And
you're
that's
holding
1
the bow.
attack, right?
So yeah, and then you
Okay.
get 2.
And
So
then I
what?
want to cast Hunter's Mark on this
There
one.
we go.
Okay.
You have to do it first.
I have to do that. I have to do
You
spells
you
first.
can you mark.
So
you wanna
mark
the other
this
harpy,
one.
Yeah.
Short sword that one, then range attack that one.
Oh, short swording. It's not gonna. Oh no.
You get 2 attacks.
Right. Okay.
Hunter's
okay,
mark
okay.
isn't an attack; it's a
Hunter's
bonus
Mark,
action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, bonus
So
action.
you just gotta hit the harpy
Okay.
with your short sword. It should die
First,
if you hit it.
right. So since Elena's dead, I know that I can do it to someone else. I knew I can cast Hunter's Mark on someone else. I turn, cast Hunter's Mark on this harpy, and then I turn back towards the harpy right in front of me.
Okay.
1d6.
Well, no, you roll the attack
You
first.
still have to
Oh,
attack.
yeah, see
Yeah,
if I
you
can
have to
hit.
attack it. Yeah.
So roll the attack with the short sword.
20.
Natural 20.
Perfect. So awesome.
Can
And
we see it?
that's on the harpy, right?
Yep.
All right. So
It's a
roll
definite
damage.
hit.
Roll damage.
2d6.
2d6 plus 4. And
Or-
I still have
No,
Colossus.
I'm gonna do. Just do double damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do double damage for crits.
That
So
means-
whatever damage you do, it's double.
Okay.
And so you
So you just roll d6.
roll 1d6.
Plus
And
4,
then
and
plus
then
4.
what about Colossus? I just still
He's
have
gonna die regardless
Yeah,
of
he's
what you
gonna
roll.
die.
Just roll it.
I wouldn't use
6
Colossus on
plus
that
4,
actually.
10, 20.
Doesn't matter. This one's not gonna have damage prior, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
This one hasn't even been touched yet, has it?
No.
No, it has not.
No, that's at full HP.
All right,
The-
so that one literally takes like 20 points of damage.
20
Yeah,
points of
20
damage.
points
dude.
kills
I
it.
mean,
Absolutely obliterates it.
This is you, man. This is your first. This is your first kill.
How do you want to do
Lift.
this?
Alright. So I'm gonna describe it, right?
Yes.
So noticing that the harpy's not coming at me and still injured, it hasn't
Yes.
made a move towards me.
Bleeding
it's stuck.
everywhere.
It's bleeding out on the ground, 10 feet away from me, so I'm not worried about it. I turn over, cast Hunter's Mark. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
I cast Hunter's Mark on this harpy, and as I look back towards the next harpy in front of me dying, I pull out my sword, stand above it,
Link. It's right down through the head.
right from through the skull.
Right
Through the skull.
We have a blue jay out there.
I got all kinds of birds out there.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, killing it, and then next I still have one more attack. So
Okay.
what I'm gonna do is
Well, you gonna pull the sword out of the harpy's head, or are you leaving it there?
well, I have 2, so I could leave that one there for dramatic effect.
Okay. So we're leaving the short sword through the harpy's.
Just one of them. Just
skull.
one of them.
Okay.
'Cause
All right.
the rest of it.
You better
the re-
remember to
yeah,
pick that up.
I'm remembering that. Oh, or else I don't get it back.
Right.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to search the room once we're done with this
Yeah, of
encounter?
course.
Okay.
You could literally just shoot it, and that's your last. Like before you try and grab it up.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I know how I'm gonna describe this. Right. So now I'm gonna roll the d20 to see if I even hit this one with my long range.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. 12 plus
21.
9, definite. Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
then
you roll a d8 plus
1d8
6.
plus 4. Oh, is it 2 for Colossus?
No,
Or what do you
He's
say
done.
for plus two?
He hasn't been damaged, so Colossus doesn't count.
it won't work till next
Right.
time. So
Okay.
d8 for your damage.
d8 for damage. 1d8 plus 4
5.
Okay.
So
Five.
9 plus your d6 for Hunter's Mark.
plus my d6.
Wait, so 9? No, you rolled a 1. That's 5.
I didn't say 9. He said 9.
You said 9. I said
Yeah, you did say 9.
I thought you said 9.
No, you did.
All right, 5 points of damage plus your d6.
Whatever the
Yeah,
d6 is.
so 5 points plus the d6 because of the Hunter's Mark. So 8 damage to the
Okay.
one over here. You don't recommend casting Hail of Thorns?
Well, it's too late. You can't use it. And
Oh, I
it's a
already
bonus
did.
action.
Okay,
so
so I
yeah.
already used one bonus action in
and
this
then
turn.
just
Okay.
your
You
sword.
can
And
only
then-
recast Hunter's Mark if the creature that you
Is dead.
initially, if the creature, yeah, but you have to use Hunter's Mark on your next turn, or Hunter's Mark goes away.
Okay.
So if you didn't use Hunter's Mark this time, then Hunter's Mark just would have disappeared.
If I didn't use
Exactly.
it. Alright. And after striking 9 damage, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Was it 9 in total?
No.
Right.
I don't
No,
know.
plus the 3. So
Yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Wait, it was 5 plus 3. It was 8.
We got
Yeah,
right. Yeah. Plus 4.
Brought
And
it
so
way
it's
down.
5. So it was 8
Eight.
damage. 8 damage. After I shot this harpy with the bow, I turned back around, grabbed my short sword, put it back in the holster, and I'm still have my bow ready.
This harpy is dead.
Yeah. Didn't get you. Or no, he's stuck.
Okay.
Stuck. He's in.
So he
place
takes
where
he takes 8 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And that was Helios. It is now Sebastian's turn.
Now, is the carpet still a trap?
The carpet whenever she flew, the carpet is over.
Alright, so
So
if I-
technically, let's just get rid of the carpet because the carpet.
Well, it's already gone. You said it flew out from under Elena.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
it's no longer a trap. The carpet is no longer there. Spiritual
You're still
weapon is still
frightened
there.
over here.
There's a body still there. Are you there? Or are you here?
I was right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, we got it.
so those are ghouls, right?
Cool.
Yes.
So and they're still frightened.
Alright, so I'm gonna move over here, which my spiritual guardian should hit both of them, right?
That's within 20 feet.
It's
Yeah.
also gonna hit me, by the way.
No, I can designate up to 5 people. It doesn't.
Oh, okay. So cool.
I just because there's
Okay.
2 of you. That one's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Even if it's like
Well, let's see. 10. Yeah, because it's.
because well that's 10 and then that's half. So wouldn't that be 15?
Yeah, you can say that they're within. Yeah, you say they're within 15.
All right, so it's
It's
whenever
super
it's whenever they
so-
enter it for the first time on any turn.
Okay.
So because when they start their turn in there, it also
There's
does
also
damage.
it's in there.
So then I will. So they have to make a dexterity or a wisdom saving throw
Okay. They do that right away.
right away. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
And that's not an action. That's just
Yeah,
it's,
yeah, yeah.
it's an area of effect.
Okay. All right. Wisdom saving throw. What's
DC against 15.
15?
Sorry.
They both fail.
They
Their
both fail?
DC check. So do they both take damage?
3d8 radiant damage. So 6,
Use the bathroom. Let's go.
14,
Standing in.
21 damage to
They
both.
both take 21 damage.
Radiant damage.
Okay. The ghoul in the front that this one, the green one there, that had hit a mandrill, radiant damage does it come from within, or does it come?
What do you mean?
How do you want the radiant damage? To
Well, it's
happen?
the spiritual guardians. So
Okay.
the spiritual guardians are like so they're
Oh, they're circling. Okay.
yeah. So they look like balls right now, but when they go up to attack, they look like
Dementors.
you know, we'll make them look like Grim Reapers. We'll
Okay.
well, yeah,
All
we'll
right,
have
so they're like Dementors.
yeah.
All right. What did that thing get moved again? Why does it keep getting moved?
I go, and then they'll just like.
All right. All right. They swoop down, attacking the
Oh!
ghoul
Actually,
on the left. What?
can I make them look like hounds?
You can make them look like however.
I'll
you
make
want.
them look like hounds.
So giant, ghoulish hound creatures. What color are they?
They're purple.
They're purple. Purple hounds floating in the air. They come down, passing through the ghoul on the left that had first attacked a mandrill. Overcome by radiant energy, the ghoul starts to shake, already frightened, starts to shake, and explodes. Dying.
Woo!
This one?
Yes, it explodes. In radiant energy, you can just flip them over and put them on there.
Good boy.
The one on the right, having not taken any damage up until that point, feels its limbs start to shake, and you can tell that inside it's starting to boil, and it's extremely injured, extremely hurt.
I'll use my bonus action, have my spiritual weapon come here, and I'll have it attack that one.
Okay?
Would that be for advantage? Since what do you think?
No, you can see it coming.
Okay. So that's going to be 19.
You wanna roll? You wanna roll?
19 to hit
Mhm.
is going to hit.
That's going to be 1d8 plus 4. 5.
5. Spiritual weapon being behind it, or next to it, and that ghoul already being injured. How would you like to kill it?
Alright, so the spiritual weapon will kind of make like a swing.
Zyra.
Zyra.
So as it starts here,
Desire.
it'll kind of do an arcing swing,
Uh-huh.
and then it will come around and just,
Pop
and
its
then
head off.
it'll cut right here and
Oh.
through the arm, and it'll just like,
Just slide apart.
As
and then
this- As the sight slides through the ghoul's body, you can see the radiant energy that was boiling inside it from the celestial guardian. What's it called?
it's a scythe.
No.
Sorry, it's a spiritual guardian.
Spiritual guardian. From the spiritual guardian, you can see the energy that was boiling inside it spilling out as it falls over into two pieces, lying dead.
And then I still have my action. So I will. Question: are you giving us a rest?
Haven't decided.
In between rooms.
All right.
Yes.
He's got, like, no spells.
Not yet?
Not before the next room.
Okay.
All right. So then I will pull out my pistol and I'll sacred flame.
Sacred flame.
DC dexterity 15
On the
Harpy.
on the harpy.
Okay.
The last thing.
This harpy?
You can move these out of the way so I'm not confused. Everything's dead.
The ghouls are dead?
Yeah.
So happy about the both kills on the ghouls. You pull your pistol. Sebastian smashes the hammer.
Since it does 2d8, can it do 2?
You can do however many bullets
Yeah,
you
so I'll
want
go.
to hit. So smashes the hammer, but smashes it too hard, sending both bullets on
Jesus Christ!
on each side
It's a
of the.
15 DC!
It's a roll of 17.
Oh my
That's
God!
Not even with the modifier.
What's the roll?
I'm
I go.
Is this damn thing even working?
Does anybody want to say anything to him? You can't hit him with a pistol.
I'm just gonna look at it and be like, spiritual weapons doing good, but I'll get your gun looked at.
Fuck up, I get 3 of these bastards.
I draw my bow and look at him and say, "You're getting rusty."
Alright, it is Mandriel's turn.
Alright, I'm about to.
That's
pump.
your end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
End of your turn. You
I'm
did it.
about to pump this thing, so I'm gonna reapply a hex to this.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess just do a spells like DC for dexterity. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna obliterate his ass right now.
For dexterity?
Yeah, so he has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws going forward. Alright, and then now I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
How do I want it? I'll just do one. I'll just do it as one, so it's just gonna be one roll.
Okay.
So 16.
16 will hit.
Okay. And that is 2d10s.
It's dead, isn't it? It's Bobby. Or how certain are you on the throw?
So that is 7, 4, that's 11, plus that's 15 points of damage, plus my hex, which is a 6, so that is, so that's 8, 2 is 15, 21, plus 5 more damage from my shroud,
Mm-hmm.
so that's 30 points of damage.
30 points. Okay.
Wait, no, hold on. It's,
No, 26.
Yeah, 26 points of
26,
damage.
Yeah, 26 points of damage.
26?
Yes.
Would you like to describe that damage? It's not a kill, but would you like
It's
to
not a
describe it?
So I'm gonna
It's
Cat-
near death.
What'd you
The
cast?
last, are the harpies
I
equal
just-
HP?
pump it full of
Um,
fucking Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
What's-
they're all the same, yeah.
They're all the same? Alright, so it's severely damaged though, because the last one was like at least below 51, and you, right now we're up to 38 minus HP,
This guy.
so
This guy.
So
I'm gonna murder him. I'm
So
done.
I just, as I'm,
Remember, he gets a turn before any of you get another
I
turn.
still have my shroud and all that good stuff. And I'm just gonna
planning.
cast Eldritch Blast. I just charge it,
Mhm.
boom, and I just fire it right
All
in its
one
face.
blast.
Just one
It
big.
takes the blast directly to the
26
face.
damage, you said?
Yeah.
It does dealing 26 damage.
So how I want the beam to look is it's one big, like one beam in the center and the one just circling the outside.
Let's see.
So Piccolo's fucking
Yeah.
special beam cannon!
It takes the damage straight to the face. Pretty much just melting its face. The only thing left on its face that looks usable
My
is its
God.
mouth. So you can see its mouth is still functioning, but its eyes are like melting together. Its nose is like, its beak is like melting
Perception.
down.
What's that line from Zombieland? Oh, you got a purty mouth!
Sure. Ooh, oh dang, you already made the joke. Alright.
Does that end your turn? Okay. That ends your turn. The harpy, only having the mouth
Get
left,
in here, Luke.
can only do one thing. And it's the thing that you least expect. The harpy begins to sing.
Oh god.
Everybody within the
Get a
room
demo, please.
Yeah. What song would it sing?
Look at this.
You raise me up.
So
You raise me up. Anyway, it starts to sing, and everybody must pass a DC saving throw for wisdom. That's in the room.
Of what?
11.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. 15.
Nice.
With my lot.
Carry these fucking things 13.
It's a wisdom. Wisdom saving throw.
At least 11.
16.
Is that a 2?
That's not a 2, that's a 4. That's an 8.
16.
16. As the heartbeat begins to sing, a popular
Wait, it's undead, right?
Hmm?
It's undead, right?
harpies.
Well, you said that they're undead harpies, right?
For narrative's sake, now whatever it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna say that so as the heartbeat begins to sing.
He's immune to undead, but okay.
It's funny. Sorry, I just wanted at least one of you there. The heartbeat begins to sing, and it's a familiar song. Josh Groban is just a popular artist in the towns that you visited, and as it begins to sing, you just notice that for some reason Sebastian just seems to be.
Can I say what I do?
Yeah,
Mesmerized.
I can say what I do?
Do you know what the effect is?
He starts singing.
No, I don't, but...
Okay. The effect. So the effect is that you're charmed.
I'm charmed?
You're
Alright.
charmed by it. Yeah.
So what I do is I'm like pointing my gun at it,
You
and like I'm
microphone.
looking at it, and from my good eye, you just see a tear, and like my pistol just falls out of my hand, and I drop to my knees.
You. He
You
does the
start
higher
singing.
note. He does the higher note.
That's
Yeah.
the most beautiful voice I've ever heard.
I'm just gonna look around like, what the fuck is going on?
What the hell?
The two of you, Helios and Amandriel, are completely unfazed by this song.
We're laughing
They
at
they
we're laughing
don't.
at Sebastian.
You don't like classical music, and you definitely don't like the harpy's voice. You're looking over at Sebastian, and you're just like, "What is wrong with you?" And it is now, as you look over, Sebastian is just slowly crawling towards the harpy, and it's singing, just crawling slowly. So he's actually moving straight towards him.
On all fours. Walking
It is now Helios' turn.
Alright, so I've still got Hunter's Mark on him, right? He
Yeah.
hasn't moved, so what I'm gonna do is move close. No.
You can shoot him.
Yeah, I can shoot him from there. It doesn't matter. I don't want to get closer for any nonsense reason. Alright, so got Hunter's Mark, so I'm gonna worry about that after. I'm going to go. Should I do
Take me, you beloved angel.
Yeah, just
Sorry, I know it's not
okay,
supposed to. You weren't supposed to hit, but
Oh yeah, I
too
have 2
funny.
attacks. Okay.
So roll twice?
Oh, we haven't even been considering the second levels for what I've done.
No, we haven't.
Whatever.
We haven't
Well,
done
that's
spells
for
that
cure.
hit it,
Never
yeah.
mind.
I just want to put my face in your tongue hole.
11. No.
That's
what's
13.
13.
Okay.
Do I hit?
13 is a hit. Yes.
And then roll again, just for the other second attack if you need to.
Yeah. That was for initiative.
Well, no, that's not for the. Just roll again.
It's not for
Initiative's the beginning of
That's
the
an
fight.
18.
Oh, it's the beginning
Alright,
of
both
the
hit.
fight?
Yeah, so both your attacks hit.
Yeah, you only roll initiative to see who goes first, like in order.
Oh,
That's
I
what
thought.
initiative.
Now roll 3d8 and 2d6.
3d8, 6. This guy's dumb.
Okay.
Completely
Okay, yeah.
unnecessary.
Just roll both of those. So
roll
No,
one,
we just gotta see how fucking much damage.
How much damage he's pumping?
14.
14 and then 2d6.
Yeah. Was that 3d8s?
We got 14 out of what we added from here.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled that. I rolled one of them once and then both
Okay,
of
so
them
14.
14
Plus 8, so that's 22.
5 plus
So 28.
28 points of damage. Jesus.
20.
Which is 24 too much. How would you like to kill it?
How would I like to kill it? Okay.
From across the
Before
room.
the arrow hits, I'd like to do some.
Okay, well,
Right.
you can't do anything because
singing,
you're
yeah.
charmed.
No, that's what I'm
Alright.
saying. I want to. Don't worry, I want to do some.
Right. So, and I don't even care about movies.
Just think of it too that you're shooting 2 arrows because you shot them twice. So
You can shoot them at the same
So-
time. Like,
yeah, do
two-
something.
two arrows at the
yeah.
same
Between both eyes.
Right. Okay. So. Oh yeah, duel. Pew, pew, pew. Right. Okay. Annoyed that Sebastian is fucking singing 10 feet
I'm just,
from the
I'm just
harpy.
here on my ground
He's
like
just
this.
sitting there.
I'm just like,
As a mandrill stares stunned, or not stunned, also annoyed by Sebastian,
This is
I
not
yell, enough of this.
Mine.
Hold lean towards, I kneel down, pull both.
Hey,
And then as I look forward and see him like about to pull the arrows, and as I release, no! You ran.
Is it still floating at this point?
No, it's fucking dead.
No, I meant
They just
before
fucking
that,
blasted
before
me
that.
like.
Yeah, it was floating.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
floating.
So, okay. He's like floating at the same height as this wardrobe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of the arrows pull him through, and he's like stuck against the wardrobe.
No! So it'll be against one of the doors on the side.
Yeah.
The
His lifeless body is hanging from the door because of my arrows.
All right.
No!
And all of a sudden, the arrows piercing the harpy, pinning him against the wardrobe, wings just hanging over. You have your arm out like this, and then all of a sudden you're like,
What am I doing?
What the fuck, man? I pick up my gun and I go.
Firing bullets
I
into
look
the
towards
wardrobe.
Sebastian, still holding my bow.
Nice. And that harpy is
Okay,
dead.
dude.
I'm like.
I'm gonna use.
I don't know what you all saw just now, but I just want to say that wasn't me.
It's not what it looks like.
Okay, what were you saying? All right,
That was
Hordes, yes, everybody, great job.
Applause. I already got my short sword. Yeah.
Man,
we'll leave these bodies.
David, good job killing those. Caleb, I love the people you killed.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm just glad that I fucking feared those two things. That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fucking, dude, man, your damage is fucking stupid. Let's talk about fucking, this guy's right here.
Jesus.
Told you the ranger is good, man.
Alright,
This
so-
level is fucking
Man, at least someone here knows how to play a ranger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like,
Well, someone knows how.
Your guy would be so much better if you could use aura to attack as a bonus action.
yeah, I agree.
That would be
I
so
agree.
much better. Which I think you can.
So we've
I
killed
think,
everything in the room.
Maybe.
We
You
killed
kill the room is empty. Now keep in mind the
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what else
the
is there in
the
the room
top-
for us to search?
the
On
top
balcony.
of the that's up for you to decide. The balcony is destroyed. Everything that was up there is destroyed.
There's no remains, nothing we can.
My spiritual weapon just kind of like starts spinning and then it kind of like shrinks in and of itself.
All right. What the rest of you want to do?
I want to use. I just want to investigate the bodies. Do I find anything useful?
Okay. You can roll investigation.
Where'd you find those Doritos?
I brought. I have an extra
I have a
bag
bag.
if you want it.
There's a bag in here.
If we're getting
Investigation?
Do you have water bottles.
No, but
just water.
you can just get water. Yeah.
That's
Jack
a-
only
Out of the
has
fridge.
alcohol.
Yeah, there's a thing on the fridge.
That's a 20.
20. Okay. So which body are you searching?
I just kind of want to look, observe like Amelia
Oh.
for sure,
Okay.
and then just kind of make sure, see if there's anything like around the corpses, because there's like all these corpses. Just kind of see like, just in general.
It's Elena, but
Keep for thinking of Amelia for some reason. I don't know why.
underworld.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So you search the bodies. The ghouls have nothing on them. They don't even have pockets. Same with the harpies. The harpies are just corpses at this point. There's no, the only thing that you can kind of see on the one harpy over here, it has like in its claws, it has like some sort of wedding ring, like clutch, like almost like stuck to its claws.
Okay.
And you're kind of like,
I want to take that
I'm gonna take the ring.
and then just hold it for bring it back, and then do I find anything on Elena's?
On Elena's body, you find a leather almost like bracelet with metal bands around the ends. So it looks like something that would have been made probably by a blacksmith.
I'm gonna leave all that. I'm gonna take the handkerchief that I have. She has nothing else, right?
Nothing else. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the handkerchief that I took from him, put it on her body, and then I'm just gonna light it on fire.
Okay, so we're burning Elena's body.
Yeah, with the handkerchief.
With the handkerchief. in it.
There was nothing on her
Okay.
body.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
Yeah.
While you guys are gonna go drink.
I left my lantern up, and then it starts to glow, and then all the bodies, you see like the purple
Souls.
wisp coming,
So you're taking the souls of everybody.
taking the souls.
The life force.
For
Okay.
fun. Just for
Alright.
kids. Quick question.
No, I'm an entity of the god of grace.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, are any of them like have any bag, nothing on them?
Nothing.
They're all stripped.
Yeah, the ghouls,
Alright, so
the
they're
harpies have nothing on them.
There's no point in searching them.
Can I make a perception roll to see if there's anything of value?
Sure. Go ahead.
Like anywhere? Oh, yeah, 23.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
or 25. Same perception roll.
Where did I put my bag? Oh,
Okay. You look around the room. You're looking through the rubble, through like the remains, the corpses, everything like that, the wardrobes, the couch. You don't see anything of value. The only thing that you can still make out are the 2 paintings on the walls. One of which you're scarred by and don't want to go near, and the other one which is a painting of a castle.
Oh, forgot about that old castle that isn't the same one.
Right.
That was it. That it's just another castle. I
It's a
don't notice
castle.
anything in the picture.
No.
Do I roll a perception to make sure if I can see anything else on the painting?
No, I mean, like I said, your passive perception is enough for you to see.
So I want
this
to.
other castle.
Okay.
How big is the path through that wardrobe that I looked at earlier?
It's not large enough to fit your you would have to crouch and crawl through it basically.
Okay. So there's nothing else of interest in the. Is there anything about the chandelier that's got to do detect magic? And
You
see
can,
anything?
yeah.
I'm gonna use detect magic on the chandelier
Okay.
and see if there's anything.
The chandelier is just a metal chandelier hanging from the ceiling. It has candles on it, but it's nothing.
Now, don't do nothing to that chandelier, because if we do take over this castle, that's one fresh one.
I might take it home on my way out.
I do like that chandelier.
It'll look
But,
like porch.
Oh, can I do a medicine check to heal them with the healing kit, not like a standard healing word?
No damage taken. Still.
Yeah, so that's a 22.
Okay. Yeah.
So I can heal them back to full.
Okay. We'll heal them to full health.
I'll leave
My lantern will just kind of shine, and then it'll just kind of
Okay.
emanate.
Thanks to Armor of Agathis, I only lost 3 health that entire duration.
So you lost 3. You only lost 3. So you're back to
42.
You're back to 38.
Well, wouldn't it disappear after? I mean, if he heals me, wouldn't it go away?
No, your max HP is reduced.
How long does that last for?
It lasts for.
I feel like there has to be something like I should be able to make like a save or something.
I'll tell you. I think it's for a full day.
Oh, nothing.
If not, then I stay at
38.
39 because I was already.
Oh right, yeah.
I was at 39 HP before.
Hold on.
Yeah, it should last forever.
Yeah.
It should like.
I think it's a full day.
Oh, a day.
I think so. Hold on.
There's no way to like cure it.
I will tell you one second. Who the hell is that? Vampire. Lycanthropes.
Lycanthrops.
That's a jackalware.
Jackalope.
There's a harpy. Where the hell's the vampire, man? I'll tell you right now. 1 second, man.
You have struck a bargain with an unworldly being.
295.
Maybe this is the voice they should use for a mandrill.
Maybe.
All right.
I have beyond.
Yeah, no, I don't got anything that can cure that, unfortunately.
Let's see. Hold on 1 second,
That's
man.
what that's retarded. But yeah.
Man, don't worry about it, man.
This is broken. That's even broken in all hell. You know what I mean?
You know. Yeah.
You raise me up so I can walk.
Okay, the reduction lasts until the target finishes a long
We're
rest.
still in this room though.
Oh, wait. If the target dies, if this effect is reduces it. No, that's nothing to do with it. That's you. You actually would die if the effect took you down to 0. Yeah. The reduction lasts until it finishes a long rest.
Alright, so how are we doing between the...
Well, we're not resting yet, and I'm not giving you a rest yet.
So I have a question then.
Go ahead.
Because technically how my hex works is anytime something dies with it,
Mm-hmm.
I can recast it on something else.
Mhm.
How is that going to work for going forward? Could I still technically use it then?
Yeah.
Just because otherwise I'll have
Yeah,
nothing
but
to
just keep in
use.
mind that I'm planning on probably giving you your spells back before the end.
That's fine. I was just... Because otherwise I have nothing to give me extra damage. 'Cause
Okay.
Hex is my main ability.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll say that carries off because you got it back whenever that last target died. Alright, so you're all standing in the entryway still. We just had this battle, everything is dead. What are we doing?
I think we should start.
We searched the whole room.
Yeah.
What did we find? Or what did we find in this wardrobe? I know the other one was an
That
endless
table,
tunnel.
there's nothing we're doing.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this one.
Yeah, we're moving on.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're going to go up the stairs
Okay.
and make our way to the room that they came from.
As Helios is talking too much, I kind of grab him on the back of the shirt and just kind of.
Mage hand. Grab.
Yeah, mage hand.
Mage hand. Mage
But
hand.
wait, no, guys, wait.
By the ear.
No, stop. Come on, guys.
So you,
man, who do you think you are, my mother?
Go through this.
so
Can you speak Spanish? Can you do it like, hey, what do you think I'm doing?
Get out of the way.
Please speak Spanish on me for the rest of the time.
We have no idea what he's saying. He just follows us.
If you guys don't understand, your characters don't understand, so I'm speaking Spanish.
I don't care what you say. Just say
we're
something.
moving on.
Alright, move on. Move on.
So the three of you pass through the doors that Elena came through, and you enter a giant hallway. A long, dark hallway, torches on the sides of each wall, There are tapestries hanging on the walls. Okay, long carpet runner down the hallway. On each side of the hallway, giant wooden doors with iron doorknobs. And as you're walking down the hallway, you're checking each door, trying to see where they might have came from, and everyone seems locked. At the very end of the hallway, the very furthest room on the very end, on the left, you see a light coming out from underneath the door. And as you get closer, you hear a faint woman's voice calling out, "Somebody there, help me, somebody help me." And as you get closer, you hear a woman on the other side of the door, and you can see the door shaking and the doorknob rattling. And she's on the other side of the door calling out for somebody. "Is somebody there? Somebody, anybody, help me." What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to go up to that door?
Yep.
Yeah, what are you going to do to that door?
Better not pull it, boy.
I'm gonna use my mage hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going
No,
to.
we don't pull the door.
You don't pull it.
I'm gonna use it to twist the knob and see if it's locked or unlocked.
Uh-huh.
Is it locked or
It's
unlocked?
unlocked.
So I'm gonna step away, far enough away.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use the mage hand to open the door.
Okay.
How?
As the door is opening, I'll close my eyes, open it, and I'll use the undead sight to see if I can detect any undead, and I'll have my gun out like this.
Okay.
They're both side by side. I'm
Alright.
still trailing behind.
The door opens slowly with the mage hand, and you can't see
Drop
anything
up.
from the hallway. You just see
It
light.
also detects demons and apparitions.
Okay.
I'm just, yeah.
Okay, but you can't see anything.
Oh, when it opens up, I can't see anything?
Dang that.
No, there's nothing within the eyesight of the door.
So what I'm gonna do then, as soon as the door opens, so we don't see anything in the doorway.
No.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Come out, where you'll be safe.
No, I'm afraid.
What are you afraid of?
I'll tell you what, we're a lot prettier than those things that were outside just now.
Some of us.
She doesn't say anything.
Come out. I command you to come out.
She doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna.
You guys are still standing in the hallway.
We
How
heard the
far-
name Lilith, right?
We
We
didn't.
know he didn't say anything.
Yes, you did.
No, we heard it in the
Town.
town. Yeah.
So we recall the name Lilith.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on before you do that. How far away are we from the door?
You're standing right at it.
Okay, so we can't see inside the room.
No. So this isn't the hallway, but imagine this is the hallway. The door swings in.
Oh, this is the room that we're.
Yeah, say we're at this room.
Okay.
We're standing in the hallway. The door would swing in, so the only thing you can see would be straight in.
It's a piano.
There's a piano in the corner.
Is anyone
That's-
sitting there?
No, there's
You
nobody
can't
sitting.
I'm gonna use my mage hand and run up to the piano and start playing the keys and see if there's any reaction in the room.
You're playing the keys.
Yeah, I'm just having it run across like back and forth, like playing the keys.
Okay.
Double me.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Can
It's not.
Can you
there's
do
no
a
sound.
performance roll to see how
There's
good
no.
like music?
There's no sound playing. Nothing's
So
happening.
nothing's playing.
Nothing's happening.
So it's
Alright.
just a, it's just a piece of wood. Dang it.
I'm like, Miss, what's your name?
You can't. She's not saying anything. You
She
can't
not
see
saying
her.
anything?
You can't see her.
All
She
right.
can't see anything.
Are you
Alrighty, boys.
I got one more idea. I'm gonna cast minor illusion of myself right here, or like right standing there.
It's only a 5-foot cube, so it's a very short version of yourself.
I know. I'm just gonna see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Alright, I guess we're.
All right, boys. So this is the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm. What the fuck's that?
That's a chair behind the corner.
Ah!
Is it evil? Is it an evil chair?
What do you
So are we going in, boys?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna disengage
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
and
What did you die?
dodge roll.
Dodge.
I'm gonna-
room. Sebastian just McCree rolls into the room and looks up. Are you just letting him go in by himself?
No, I'm coming in.
No,
I know.
yeah,
Okay.
we're all
Everybody's
following.
going in.
Yeah.
So-
Again, I'm
alright.
last.
I got gun ready. I'm.
All right. You're ready.
I'm gonna get here, and then he's gonna be here.
I'm watching.
Stop! Put your hands up in the air.
Everybody. Wait. No, you're in the room or not?
I'm in the room.
All right.
At the
You're in the
doorway.
room. All right.
Or in the
You're.
room.
I mean, you're in the room.
Yeah.
All
So
three.
we just
all
start
three
lighting
of
up the
you-
room.
He rolled. Sebastian rolls into the room. Amandriel and Helios follow.
You're on your belt.
You see, sitting on the other end of the room. What the hell? Hold on.
That bitch.
Lilith.
I lost her. The hell is she?
Lilac?
You see a young woman,
How young?
young and fair, say late 20s. She regardless of what this looks like, she's not an orc.
What's the age of consent in where are we?
She's sitting on the end of the chase lounge.
It's a dwarf. She's a dwarf, guys. She's a dwarf.
She's sitting
now.
there,
You can't call them.
Alright, so.
She looks up at you and she says, "Oh, thank God. I've been in this room for
Is she chained?
forever."
Or is she just sitting
She's just sitting there. She's wearing a dress, like an old Victorian dress. Why are you standing?
Oh, because I'm about to say my window.
Oh, okay. So
This man has
Keep
a
going,
power.
keep going,
He's
keep
like,
going,
he's
keep going.
literally just in and out of the room constantly.
Keep going.
she's sitting there and she says, "Thank God you've come." She stands,
No.
and you can tell she's a beautiful young woman.
My eyes are still going. Do I see anything?
No,
I can't. It doesn't show me
No.
anything.
she's a woman.
Why are you aiming your gun at it?
She
I don't
she,
know.
she looks visibly concerned that you're pointing a weapon at her.
No, they was
Damn well she should be.
He came in gun.
And so I
blazing.
kind of walk. If you can move my
Oh.
character in the middle of like top middle of the carpet.
Right, it makes sense we're cautious because we couldn't trust Elena.
Keep going. Up a little bit. Up.
That's why we
up.
came in
No,
guns
no,
blazing.
like up your hand. Up. There you go. So I'm just kind of doing this,
All right.
and I'm like,
okay.
the last pretty lady that came to greet us, she didn't give us a warm welcome.
Uh-huh.
So
Her mouth
so what you
was
doing
red.
here?
What you're asking? What
Yeah,
she's
what you
doing?
doing?
First of all, can you back up?
Get away from me.
So you're not like looming over my notes.
Oh my God, guys! Vladimir has a 36 armor class.
She looks at you and she goes, can you please lower your weapon? I'm a prisoner in this castle.
Would me explain to her? Oh wait, no, you already said the thing about Elena.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know how long I've been here. It feels like weeks.
It feels like weeks. Well, let me tell you what. I don't meet many people who last that long in a let's say this kind of castle. So my gun here, he's quite drawn to you. So
It's a girl.
Dude.
I'm gonna just walk up this way.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use detect magic and see if there's anything magical in the room.
Magical in the room.
you can see if
No.
she's magical.
No.
I'm gonna sit on the chair.
She's magical?
Yeah. If she's
I don't trust her, Jack. I don't trust you.
No, you shouldn't trust me.
I'm gonna ask her. I'm like, all right. If you're a prisoner, why are you stolen free? Why aren't you chained?
I've been locked in this room and the door wouldn't open from the inside.
The door was perfectly unlocked.
It wasn't for me. When I tried to knock, you heard me shaking it. I couldn't get out. I was
What's
in
your
here.
name?
My name is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Huh?
Hey.
Oh,
Where do you come from?
I'm from a town near here.
Which one?
It's called
Diaries,
Astaria.
that's this bitch.
She wants she
All right.
wants
You want me to let her out?
Yeah.
Helios, right?
No, actually don't.
As
No.
you guys are
She wants
talking,
to
right? As you guys are talking, I interrupt, and I believe her that she is innocent in this sense, right?
Mhm.
I lay dramatically on the piano.
Oh my God! Distance? Distance is that you?
So
I didn't imagine this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm flirting with her because I trust her, right? And I'm just laying on the piano, tapping my hands, just
Mhm.
like, so what are you doing? And you come here often?
Immediately, Elizabeth seeing the younger elf, obviously drawn to her, stands up and starts walking towards him, and she is looking directly at him, and she's you seem like the sensible one. Can you tell your friend
Where is
to
she
help
walking?
me? She's
Where
now
is she
walking. She's now walking towards.
Where
Andrew's
is she?
in between us.
Yes,
I'm gonna
she's
stand.
walking towards.
To stop her from walking closer, I shoot at the wall, like in front of her
Right.
face, like
So
right
you
here.
Okay.
move toward. You move in front of me
And-
when she gets too close.
Okay, so she abruptly stops and she just looks at you. She can tell that she has
Is she into
like
me?
a twinkle in her eye.
She's into me.
A twinkle in her eye.
Uh-huh. She has a twinkle in her eye. She looks back. She's staring at
Is she
Helios.
still scared though?
What's that?
Is she still scared because he's still holding his gun at her?
She's not scared.
She's not scared. I
She's
pumped
visibly
her.
not. She's visibly not scared
You're
anymore.
welcome, guys.
At this point, she's looking directly at you, and it visibly is now. You're starting to be uncomfortable because it feels like she's staring
I'm gonna.
through your soul.
So I stand through, like I stand in between,
Mm-hmm.
and I raise my hand and tell her, "Don't move."
Yeah. That's
And then
far
as
enough.
I'm like holding my hand, you can
Uh-huh.
see like energy start to flow
Okay.
to my fingertips.
And
Oh,
she's-
like
and
the
she stops.
statues are starting to
She
flip and
stops
falling,
and
yeah.
she starts to smile. At the same time, he wants to get off the piano now because now he senses the tension in the room.
Yeah, I was prone at
What
first.
is,
but I'm
ha-
just-
what is happening?
What do you got in this hair, boy?
He gets down off of the piano, and as he gets down,
Pre-roll.
as he gets down, his belt clangs on the piano and it plays notes.
Oh,
Plays
I
notes
play
now.
notes.
Plays notes
Oh, no,
now
no, no.
accidentally.
Oh,
You play accidentally as you're getting down off the piano, and instantly
No.
a tall figure appears in the room.
In that
shit.
corner, that distance.
Yeah, he appears out of nowhere, staring directly at Elizabeth.
Oh.
He looks at her.
Do they
He
see each
looks.
other?
He looks in your direction, but only at the piano.
Whoa.
He looks back at her, fire raging in his eyes, and you can tell just by looking at him that this is probably Xavier.
Wait,
I'm gonna ask
did
him-
this piano summon him? Is that what's going on?
Well, you don't know
Oh,
yet. You
I'm gonna-
don't get to ask him anything yet. There's nothing that's happening
Well,
yet.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So he's looking directly
He's
at,
definitely hostile. Right?
in Helios' direction, sees the piano, looks back at Elizabeth, looks down at her dress, and he says, "What the hell are you doing in here? And why the hell are you wearing that dress?" And now, as soon as he appeared, you look over at her, she's no longer a woman.
Yeah, no shit.
Her pale complexion
It's a trap.
has turned into
trap.
red. Her skin is red. She sprouted horns
Oh.
out of her forehead, and giant wings have ripped the back of the dress.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
she's standing there. You can't do anything yet. Just
Yeah.
hold your horses.
No,
The
I was
fight
gonna say
hasn't
something.
started.
Huh?
The fight hasn't
no,
started.
I was
not
gonna
yet.
say something. As I'm holding my hand, I'm like, yeah, you looked a little horny to me.
Sorry.
Were you talking to her or were you talking to
Literally,
Helios?
the appearance of Xavier in the room so suddenly scared the shit out of what was Elizabeth, so that she immediately turned
Turn to the demon.
into a succubus.
I was gonna make that joke. I didn't know if that was.
That's her.
That's what she is. Yeah.
And she, instead of being scared, she instantly regains her composure, and she says, "Why do you care if I wear these old rags?
They're like arguing.
They're more becoming on me than your precious human ever could have worn."
Oh shit, she's jealous.
The precious human ever could.
As soon as she says that,
We're
Xavier,
Right. We're
completely
silent.
ignoring you three who are just standing there stunned in the room, he flies directly at her, who is now. This is where hold on, where'd she go?
Does she
This
move
is
anywhere?
She's transformed. She's now
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Succubus here.
This is
He flies directly at her, grabbing her by the throat, crashing through this wall.
Is that a window or a wall?
It's a wall.
It's a wall.
Right over the top of the lounge. They crash right through the wall, and you can hear as they're just flying. He's just flying with her,
Multiple walls. Okay.
flying with her in his hands. But she has her by the throat, and you can just hear wall after wall after wall. They've just crashed through, and the three of you stand there in the room,
Walk
I,
against the wall.
stunned.
I do think this needed some remodeling, but that's not the idea that I would have had in mind.
I'm just sitting here like, yeah, you better run.
Walk towards the hole. Lean over. Do I see anything looking through the hole?
When they crashed through the wall, the paintings on both sides fell down.
Mm-hmm.
You can see in the corner there's a mirror, and you probably should have noticed that there was no reflection.
There was. Oh my goodness.
But this painting right over the top of the lounge has fallen, ripping the backing off of the painting, and you can see
Revealing.
something behind the painting.
Where's the painting you said? Right here?
This painting, the one right next to the lounge.
Is that where they
That's what-
crashed
yeah,
through?
that's the wall that they went through.
Is it magical at all? Like when I did detect magic, do I see?
not magic.
It's not magic.
No.
He said
So it's just
that-
like a hole behind the.
Yeah, the painting is now on the ground,
Oh, okay.
and it was the backing is like slightly ripped. So now you can see
There's
that there's
something
something in behind the painting.
Yeah.
Can I check what it is?
Yes, of course. You can roll for that. Investigation, please.
Alright, somebody else is gonna have to roll for that.
So he
Alright.
tries to look at
This
the
is a
painting, and
six.
you just don't care
doesn't
enough.
notice it.
Yeah, you just don't care enough to even.
Thank you.
look at it.
Investigation's better than mine. Ooh, that was
16
good.
plus investigation is
Intelligence.
It's intelligence.
Let's right here. Plus
Plus
four.
four,
So
that's
20.
20.
Yeah, that's what you would hit with a 16. It's fine. Helios walks up to the painting, picking it up,
Oh, sorry.
and ripping the rest of the paper down, revealing an envelope,
No, you didn't.
an old envelope with a stamp on it, a seal, as well as you can tell whenever you picked up the painting that there's something else in it, an object.
Do I notice
which
both or just
You
the
notice
envelope?
both. You reach your hand inside, you pull the envelope, and you pull out what looks like a silver locket.
What can I? Obviously, it's not magical at this point. Do we know what does the seal look like?
The seal is the same lion's head that's on the door.
So this must be
So
like
it's definitely Xavier's.
yeah, it must be Xavier's memento here. What's in the locket?
You open up the locket.
Use Mage Hand for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Mage Hand picks the locket up by the chain, opens it, and it's very, very worn on the inside, but there's an inscription that you can make out. No, it's just in common.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make out the words love and always.
No names.
No
or
names?
No names, no
Nothing
names, no
that's, like,
dates,
worn
nothing.
off?
Yeah, everything else is rubbed off.
Are those paintings behind me?
Those are paintings behind you.
I just kind of like shuffle away from those paintings.
I'm gonna.
Wait, what's in the middle of the room?
That's a rug.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm stuck between my worst enemies.
Wait, no, like you're intentionally moving away from the paintings.
Demons
Don't
and
mess
monsters
around.
fine. Rugs and paintings. Fuck that. I'm gonna discern that. I'm gonna bring up that I think this locket might have belonged to whoever this succubus tried to impersonate, which infuriated. I'm assuming the asshole that we're here to kill.
Yeah.
Alright, well, alright.
I'm gonna just say that to everybody. Like, hey, I think this is the source of this.
Oh, you said we assumed that the guy we saw was Xavier.
We don't know for sure,
We didn't
but
get confirmation.
You
though.
assumed.
But with that kind of power, I mean, he's fucking just straight yeeted that bitch through the walls. So.
That he didn't even care about us. He just
No.
went for his main.
He didn't.
Well, because I'm assuming he's angry
Right. upset.
because she was portraying his love at one point.
Yeah.
Is going to be what I'm guessing.
So you have the locket. You also have the letter with the seal on it.
I'm going to take the letter
Mm-hmm.
and the locket.
Okay.
I have a reason for this.
Well, seeing as how our target just flew through about 7 rooms, I say we go in the direction of the giant hole in the wall.
Do you want to read the letter?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
we're
going to
going
open it
to
up
this.
and read it.
Okay.
That was the reason I was going to take it.
Oh,
So
I thought the letter said love always.
no, that was
that
the
was the
locket.
That was
Oh.
inside the locket.
okay.
I'm gonna take my dagger and just cut it open, like
Okay.
the letter, open it, and take out the note. What does
Okay.
the note say? It's a shot.
Amandriel opens the letter. It's a shotgun. Oh, shit. Amandriel opens the letter with his dagger, pulling out a piece of parchment, and on it, in very old English cursive, reads, "The man that I once loved is lost. The beginning of my end has now become his demise. I fear that unless he is stopped, his evil will know no bounds. Please do what I could not. Elizabeth."
Well, I read that out loud to the class.
So it sounded a lot like a little bit like Dracula's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with
Wonder why.
Elizabeth wasn't too kind to Xavier's power here. I'm gonna light the thing on fire and just kind of throw it.
Okay.
Well, she said that her end was his demise, so maybe he was like a good guy or a decent gentleman until she ended herself.
You know.
Before we
what-
assume Elizabeth and Xavier's
This is our
story,
task.
So here's what we need to do, Helios. You need to dress up like this Elizabeth woman, and maybe that'll kind of knock.
I'd be into it.
So what I'm gonna do
It's Dungeons and Dragons.
with the locket, I'm actually gonna put the locket on.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Alright,
Ooh,
so
you're
he
gonna
puts the
save
locket
that for
around
the
the
end,
neck.
aren't you?
I'm gonna piss him off.
He puts the locket around the neck. Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do in this room?
What I was gonna say before we assume their entire love story or whatever, I majority rule vote that he touches both paintings.
I agree.
I ain't touching those fucking paintings. I'm not.
By the way,
We
just
have
for
distance
another
weapons.
visual reference, whenever the woman who I'm assuming you're assuming is Lilith, is that what you were?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
Just,
Wait.
whenever she turned back into
Oh.
herself, the succubus is what she looked like.
Jeez.
I like her more than the girl that you showed us.
Hell yeah. Forget.
I prefer that.
That's
Why
what she
wasn't her man Ian chasing her?
Lilith, come back!
We got a room full of men that are down for some succubus.
You want to suck
That's
you
succubus.
up?
All right. So what are we? What are
Suck
we?
and bust.
Are you
I'm
gonna,
going through the wall.
You're going through the wall. You're not
Wait,
gonna look at
why are
the
we
paintings.
gonna forget about the
I ain't
paintings?
fucking with those paintings. I just
Wait,
got my hand cut off by one of them paintings.
Alright, so I'm gonna mage hand both the paintings. Just
Okay.
kind of.
Oh,
see
okay,
if
yeah,
there's
mage
anything.
hand. I was gonna ask, we
So
have distance.
none of the paintings in the room are magical. We already discussed this.
Can I smack
Did
them
we
both
notice
off the
anything
wall?
on them though?
Yeah, we didn't investigate them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can I investigate?
roll for an investigate?
Yes, you can.
Bruh, I'm going.
He wants it. Why are you
Oh,
smacking
so
them
go
off the
ahead.
wall?
Well, yeah, because.
Oh yeah, your mage hand's doing
I'm
it.
gonna
They're not magical, so you don't have to worry about traps.
Alright, I'm just gonna investigate this one with my mage hand.
Which one?
This one.
Okay, no, these are bookshelves. Sorry,
Oh.
these are both bookshelves. Those two are paintings.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
right here.
Oh,
These
Sorry.
two are paintings. Oh,
Yeah.
we're gonna. Don't forget the bookshelves.
There's nothing magical about the bookshelves. So
Alright, so I'm
Now
gonna
unless, you're
check.
looking, unless you're looking for a book.
I'm checking this painting
Okay.
here with my mage hand and doing an investigation. See
The
if
painting on the left
You got the painting on the left.
is an oil painting of what looks like the man that you just saw, but a long time ago. It is him with a woman.
Oh, so the man that appeared in the room that we're
How
assuming
big is the painting?
Xavier,
It's big,
Okay.
it's like
large.
yeah.
I'm gonna light it on fire.
Okay. You want to roll for that?
I mean, if you want me to.
I would love that.
Yeah.
What am I
Oh,
rolling?
goodness.
You're gonna roll performance.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be hilarious. Oh, my performance is actually good. I didn't even know that. Okay. That is going to be a 6.
What were you trying to light on fire with?
Like a spell, because I have fire spells.
Okay, so you try to conjure a spell, but for some reason it just
Doesn't.
you
nothing
can't
happens.
just get it to spark.
Side note, I actually want to keep the locket in my pocket for now. For
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it
We'll
Alright,
go
out
around
of
that
sight.
when we
Yeah.
fight March, yeah.
Alright. So
Alright.
he tries to light the
Me.
painting on, but it doesn't work.
Right. Me, I'm walking towards the next painting. Is
Mhm.
it much smaller?
It's
Is
the
it-
same size.
It's the same size. Okay. I make some
But
smart
as I
remarks.
check it out, I'm gonna be like, well, this further guesses my estimate on the situation.
Right. So I'm walking towards it. Right, and it's just as big. So I say, I announce to the room, this is just beautiful. They think I'm talking about the painting. I'm actually looking in the mirror. We have that little quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna Eldritch
Scuffle.
Blast the mirror.
Oh.
Okay. Run a roll.
Does that do anything?
Want to roll for that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a 14 to hit.
Okay, 14. That'll hit it. Yeah, we'll say that you Eldritch Blast the mirror, but instead of it exploding, it just like cracks and then just falls and shatters.
Oh, okay. And then I get annoyed by that because the glass falls onto my brand new J's. Right?
oh my god.
Okay.
You really are a fucking painting ring.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh my.
Are we looking at the? Are we
Yes.
looking at the
Yeah.
paintings,
Now,
or-
now I'm gonna roll an investigation for the painting. All right. +4. Okay, 18.
All right,
You notice
perfect. So
anything?
you're able to look at that, and that painting looks like this.
Is that the
Is that-
same woman from this painting?
Is that what Elizabeth looks like?
This is the same. Well,
Well, is it the
Is it
same?
titled?
it's the same
Is it
woman.
titled?
It's
Do we
not
know?
titled.
But it's
It's
the
the
woman we
same-
saw it.
It
that I
is
was
the
flirting
same. No, the woman that you were flirting with, I mean,
Turned into.
was wearing this dress.
She,
Okay,
she
so
was
it's
wearing
not this
that.
person.
Again, this is furthers
person.
my point.
This person is the same. You can make out that this is the same woman that is in the painting to the left with the man that you just saw.
Oh, okay.
So for
Okay.
time's sake,
Oh.
is
wait.
this a door?
Yes.
Okay, so should we go through the door? Because I mean, I don't think we can
We
just
still
go
gotta.
through.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Ask that
whatever you
question.
want.
I'm not asking you guys. Like, I don't think we should go through the fucking hole in the wall. We don't know where it goes.
Yeah.
It could just drop off 5
Well, it goes to wherever
With
they
their-
are.
With their perception, do we notice, or with your like magic or undead
Uh-huh.
sight, do they notice? Well, that's up to you guys to decide if you want to look through the hole and.
You can't. I mean, it's a good like
We're not gonna
6
see
rooms in
anything.
a row.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Like,
see
you're not
anything.
gonna see much.
Okay. Right. My question was, so, what we're assuming Lilith
Lilith.
was wearing was the dress that what appears to be Xavier's wife.
Yeah, at
Love.
some point.
Yeah.
So she was wearing his dress, right?
Yes.
What are you wearing? Okay, makes more sense.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna go through the door, I
Okay.
guess.
All right. So guys are traveling out the door.
Yeah.
Wait.
Alright, we'll go through.
Why don't we check the
fucking
bookshelf
door.
first?
Because there's nothing but
Because there's nothing left inside this
Just
room.
books.
Okay.
You guys can perceive that it's only books that are there.
I'm being persistent.
So we're leaving the hallway.
Yeah, we're gonna leave and go out this way.
All right. So you enter what looks like the same sort of hallway that you came down.
Mm-hmm.
At the very very end of it, you see wide open doors.
So we're gonna be over here behind these two.
Yes. Wide open doors. So we're traveling all the way, and at the end you can hear shouting as you get closer to these
What
doors.
kind? Like someone's being attacked?
No, like somebody's arguing.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna just kind of not run, but I'm gonna kind of like a quick walk and then go into the entrance of the
Okay.
room to see what's like where
We're
they
gonna assume that we're all walking in here.
Yep.
So we all walk into the room, the party, and as soon as you walk into the room, you
The
realize
triangle's just
you've
like
made a
Avengers.
huge mistake.
Oh god.
What you see when you enter the room, this giant, basically it's a giant ballroom slash dining room,
Yeah.
conference room.
I can
Okay,
tell by the.
giant wooden table in the middle of the room. Okay,
And
3 chandeliers that look like they're made out of glass hang over them. Up at the top of the room, by the fireplace, you see Lilith, what you think is Lilith and what you think is Xavier.
arguing back in the corner.
He has her by the throat still. And they are, well, not by the throat. He has her in one arm over the shoulder, almost at the neck, and she is what seems to be just cursing at him. And they're just arguing back and
Bickering,
forth. Yeah. At every seat at the table
Oh my.
is a vampire.
Why didn't we walk in? Why didn't we look first? Would we have noticed that either way?
Well, I did say I looked into the room before I walked
Yeah,
in.
did you
Yeah,
notice
you
any
To
of
be
that?
fair.
Yeah, and you walked in.
Right. Nothing happens to us just because of us walking in blindly though?
Yeah, you no.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
you
what
walk-
we've walked into.
Yeah,
is
you
the
walked
same-
in.
Alright.
You walked into what looks like
Family
the
reunion.
council family reunion. You can see a vampire in every seat, different genders, male and female, and they're all sitting completely silent. They're staring at this argument
Looking at
between.
the bickering and
Yeah.
not
But they don't-
looking at
so
us.
they didn't
don't
see us
see
coming.
They didn't see you walk in.
Or here.
Right.
I'm gonna walk my
We're
ass
gonna
right
walk back.
Slowly, as you go to back,
Don't.
the door shut behind you.
God damn it.
Big chair. That's good.
The 3 of you are in the room. The vampires still don't turn around, but the door's just shut behind you. So you're in the room. It is locked. You can check the doors, but it's locked behind you.
Oh, as we're trying to back out.
As you try to back out, the doors close behind you.
I just go, shit.
Fucking
Helios.
you're the fucking one actually supposed to tell us about this shit.
Now keep in mind you're not rolling for initiative. What would you like to do?
Dude, but they still don't look at us.
They still, I mean,
Well,
even if the vampires know you're there, they're too scared of what's happening in front of them to even.
Are there any empty seats?
yeah.
No, there are no-
Wait, I brought the chair with me and sat down. and
there are
started watching.
no empty seats at the
That's
table.
metagaming.
You can now hear.
I'm just gonna use mask of many faces and look like a vampire and go sit down.
Yeah.
Well, there's no seats, so you wouldn't be able to sit. But you can hear.
Sorry I'm late.
You can. You can hear.
Are we doing name?
You can hear. At this point, you can tell by the reaction of every vampire sitting at this table that the man that you can see has to be Xavier. Okay. And just so that we can get a better understanding, he's tall, right? 6'6",
I remember.
dark black hair. I know you guys read the description.
Great
He's
description.
tall, long black hair, slicked back. He's wearing a red cloak with a hood that's over his back. He has a thin but sharp goatee and mustache. His his skin is very pale. You can see from even across the room, and keep in mind this is 5 feet squares, but you can see across the room that his eyes are burning bright red. His fangs are down over his mouth. He's clearly furious.
So it was already like that, or he became that way once, like.
No, you can just see that. You
Okay.
can see
tell it's
that.
happening.
Yes.
Okay.
He is his cloak and cape is tied with a gold chain with the same lion's head.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So lion's head, basically a clasp,
Yeah.
is holding his cloak on. He's wearing a dark black and velvet suit underneath the cloak. He's dressed very sharply.
Yeah.
And he still has her by the one hand, and in his other hand he has a cane with a giant, again, lion's head at the top.
I think this guy has something really I think he likes lions.
What's his lion complex? That's weird. Shut up! Oh yeah, we're whispering. Yeah, like
This is like fucking shut up. Oh, this is like your fucking
We're just kind of like,
wait, just like as we're arguing, like we're not noticing that they're like turning their heads and they just like awkwardly just
as the three of you are arguing and whispering back and forth at whose fault it was that you were now standing in a room with 18 vampires.
Staring at us.
That you notice that the bickering stops, and all three of you look up.
The room goes silent. Yeah.
Xavier still has Lilith by the shoulder, but all 16 vampires. 18. No, 16.
Oh, you said 18.
Well,
right.
including that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They all have swiveled, and every single one is looking at you.
I'm gonna. Hello, comrades. Is this the AA meeting? I think I took a wrong turn.
Now
we're not moving anywhere yet, are we?
No.
this is a lovely castle you have here, and I can see that you got a lot going on.
Yes.
So we're gonna,
It's good to have.
and it was great,
Great.
being here. But we could definitely see you got a lot going on. So we're just gonna. And I'll kind of go to the door, and I'll pull out your hand real quick. I'll kind of go like a nod, and I'll kind of go.
This whole time my mage hand's just been desperate trying to get the door.
Alright, so I look towards Xavier. We hear you and the mistress are having problems, so we're just gonna leave early. Sorry to
I put my
interrupt.
foot on.
Oh yeah, we're
The
still
door's
staring
not
at them.
budging.
He's behind us, just both feet on the door.
Alright, and as I realize that the door cannot move, I turn around and pull out my pistol.
Oh no.
But then I pull out a second one from my bag, and I'm like, "We got you right where we want you."
And?
Alright, fuck this noise. I'm casting Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna knock down all the chandeliers on top of them.
Okay.
Wait.
You can try.
Quick side question. Oh, you were gonna knock down the chandeliers on them? That's an out.
Alright, let's team up. You shoot one, I'll shoot two. I got 2 missiles.
Yeah, I'll
That's
make
what
sure
happens.
they don't move.
This is the only thing I can think we can do.
Okay,
Does anyone have a better idea for something stupid?
What is around them? What is around them?
Wait.
What are you talking about? Shoot fucking chandeliers!
Alright, so let me get this straight. You want to knock down the chandeliers in hopes that you're going to kill them?
No,
Or
they're
you're gonna
sitting.
make them
The chandeliers are
Maybe
above
they're
it,
gonna
right?
run away.
They're okay.
They're not fucking bears. They're not gonna run.
Keep in mind, there's 16.
What's your idea then?
Is it
And I'll kind of, I'll put my, I'll kind of flip my flaps and put my gun away, and I'll be like, all right, you two, just level with me, okay? Andrea, man, we've been doing this a long time, and we got some history, right? So,
I'm standing right
and
here.
I think you and I have a better chance of beating Xavier. so.
Just run at them, and we'll go that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to the feast.
Have you ever had Eladari Wood Ale?
It's actually seasoned very nicely with some pico de gallo.
Have you guys ever tried Mexican?
You look like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Alright, so but on the real note, what are we doing?
Alright,
What are we gonna
well,
do?
you're knocking down the
I don't
chandeliers.
know yet. Hold on.
You
Let's
don't know
wait.
yet.
Let's
what
see what
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
do, right? Let me know
Hold on,
if
can
you're
we-
doing chandeliers.
hold on, before we do
That's
that.
gonna determine one of my attacks.
Is there anything that we could see? Anything else in the room?
That's what I was
What's in that cauldron? What can we see from that cauldron?
Any other?
No, you can't see anything. You can just tell that it's warm. It's low.
Warm?
I'm gonna use detect magic to see if there's anything magical near me.
Magical near me?
Yeah.
There's fucking 18 vampires.
Well, I mean objects, not creatures.
You can't. Everything else in the room is just furniture. You have long tables for food and drinks and cups on each side. You have what looks like the servants' table in the back.
Right there?
This?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a cauldron, or not a cauldron. It's like a pedestal almost.
All right, any ideas?
You look like you have water in it, but it has nothing.
All right, I'm just gonna be like,
What are you doing?
hello.
You already said all your speech. They're just staring at you.
You're already.
Xavier still has Lilith by the shoulder. She's staring at you. He's staring at you.
Yeah.
Nobody's
already
saying a
know.
word.
All right, I'm gonna.
Are you gonna
before
disregard him holstering his weapon at them or no?
before I do anything
Yeah.
stupid, I'm gonna be like,
We haven't decided yet, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Xavier,
We move towards the tables and grab food.
we must talk. Nothing? Doesn't say anything?
Nothing? Okay.
He's just staring at you.
Just staring. They're
Remember-
still quiet?
They're dead quiet. It's so silent in there. Like
Okay.
Sebastian could fart and everybody.
And I'm gonna be like,
I
"Do
do.
any of you-"
I
Just,
Like one vampire.
I know.
do. One vampire chuckles.
I know you guys aren't. He's just in there.
Craig, stop it!
We're being menacing.
Not again! I'll take you home. I'll come
What's the
home.
plan then, guys? What do we want to do?
Alright, well, you guys decide, but I want to shoot an arrow at this painting in hopes that it does something.
Okay.
But
You want to roll
I still
for
have
it?
another attack. I'm gonna have to roll for it to see if I hit.
Yeah.
No, that's just an action. We're not in combat.
We're not in
right
combat. You can do
You
it.
still have to roll for
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Yeah, to hit it, but
Because
you
it
don't
is
have
a-
like 2 attacks.
No, no,
Oh.
yeah. You definitely can do that.
You're just,
Well, I'll be able to throw-
interacting with something right now.
Oh, okay, so I have like unlimited.
Did you want to?
Technically.
Did you want to like do something to help him off his arrow or?
Well, I mean, you're shooting it at the painting, right?
Yeah, the painting right behind Lilith.
Wait, hold on. So, let me get an idea. I got an idea. Actually, I have a great idea.
Alright.
You said the chandeliers are glass.
Oh.
Alright, I got an idea.
I think you should let David do what he wants to do.
Alright, David, I am going to cast.
Thank you.
Actually, just fuck it. Is there anything I can do?
Well, yeah, I can.
Yeah, David, I'm going to cast light on your arrow.
Okay.
It's going to emit a giant radiant ball of light.
How much more damage?
As they're winding up and they're doing whatever I do, I pull out my gun and I shoot at the painting.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
okay. So you wind up to do your.
We're bickering. He's. What are we
You
gonna
wind up
do?
to shoot.
What are we
You
gonna
wind up
do?
to shoot,
Place your
or
holster.
you pull your pistol out, and at the same time, Helios with his lit arrow.
Can we roll for
It's
it?
actually lit. No,
It's
okay.
actually lit.
It's okay. We'll it's not. We're not in combat, so we're just
Okay.
gonna. You're shooting.
We're just gonna make it. Yeah.
He shoots at the painting. Sebastian shoots at the painting
Let's hope this works again.
with the energy, the lit arrow. What the hell?
Tis lit.
The arrow seems to go as fast as the spell bullet. Straight at the
Through
painting.
them. Yeah. Through that crease that he has from her.
At the last second, Xavier, seeing both projectiles coming, and you obviously shooting directly at the painting, but they're standing in front. Xavier apparates into bats. The bullet goes through Lilith. The arrow goes through Lilith. She stands there stunned. Xavier was still holding her in his hand at the time.
His grip.
He turns into mist. Both the arrow and the bullet go through Lilith.
Pushing her backwards. Just continue.
She evaporates.
Oh, damn
Not apparates.
it.
She evaporates. Think
So,
of
they still go through?
think of this the Thanos snap.
Right.
The bullet hits the painting. The arrow lodges itself into the painting.
Oh,
She's into dust.
I take my other gun out, and I line myself
Don't try nothing.
right in the center, aiming it in the line of the vampires, and I go.
Okay.
Down the center, hitting
Yep.
bullets through all their heads.
Sebastian fires 2 more shots. All 16 of the vampires apparate and then reappear on the other side of the bullets.
Oh.
They're still seated. They're still seated.
Alright, so then I'm going to go with my original plan.
Hold on.
What
Hold on.
happens to the painting? Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on. The
explain.
painting has an arrow in it. Lilith is now dust.
Yeah.
Xavier has reappeared.
Wait, do we know if she took damage from?
Oh, she's dead.
She's dead.
Oh,
She's dead. The
okay.
bullet and the arrow both killed her because of the radiant energy being shot at the same time, and because you don't know this, but she took a lot of damage from Xavier.
Oh shit! I thought she was gonna be in the
No,
comic.
she was beat to shit until this point. Zyra.
Was it because she was? I don't know. She was only dressed in that, so whether my
She is
encounter with her
she
or
is
not.
dust. She's dust on the
She's
floor.
just
No, I was wondering because like I was adding more context because like
What is happening? Zyra, stop.
you know how Xavier was upset at her. It was because of the dress in general, not because she was like
It was because of the dress and because
Yeah.
she was impersonating.
right. Yeah.
There was,
So
a
I
lot,
had-
there was a lot of things going on
Yeah.
there.
So go on.
So Xavier reappears in a cloud of bats, looks down, sees Lilith dead on the floor while the remains of
So
Lilith.
Xavier's back. Okay.
He picks up the dress. He looks at you, and now his eyes are completely red.
There's blood on the dress.
There's no blood on the dress because she was turned to dust.
Oh.
She was just
So what did he
toast. He picked up the dress.
I know. I was asking if there was blood on. I was giving dramatic effect.
She ashes.
She got snapped. Thanos snapped. His eyes are completely red. His teeth look to be even longer. He rages.
Oh my god.
No. He starts to float. His hands out to his side. The chandeliers start to shake. They come off of their moorings. All of the glass goes into 1,000 pieces.
Out. It just spurts
Just out in the air.
Crap.
And you can see that he's just holding them. And all of a sudden, with all of the rage and all of his being, he just yells, "Ah!" And all of the glass goes straight down and kills every single one of the vampires on the table. And they just swamp over.
That was crazy. That was my idea.
Appreciate
All 16 vampires are all now face first into their
Well, that was anticlimactic.
their blood, their wine, their plates, whatever they were sitting. They're not eating because they don't really eat.
Yeah.
But every single one of them, is dead. The three of you are standing there. Xavier is hovering
Yeah, why haven't we moved
over the end of the table.
at this podium?
Okay, well, he's hovering over the end of the table.
Not good. That was my next idea.
That literally was my idea.
And he looks at you and he says, "That was your last mistake." And he vanishes. And at the same time, I want you to roll for initiative.
Woo! My last mistake, because I'm never going to make a mistake ever again. Thank you, Xavier.
Before this
He gave me bardic inspiration.
Gave you bardic inspiration.
I got 14 again.
You got
Yeah,
14?
I'll roll mine.
Alright, hold on.
I got 15.
I don't add anything to it, do I? Oh yeah.
No, you have
What did you
dexterity
get?
so plus
14?
4.
You got 14?
Yeah.
11.
14?
15.
You got, wait.
No, he's
You
got,
got
they both got 15.
Yeah, we
Okay,
both
both roll again, please.
Yeah, roll again.
Ooh, 24.
23.
Mine's a 19.
Okay.
What's your dexterity?
2.
So then 21 and 23.
No, I get a +2 to my initiative.
Oh, I thought you meant, sorry.
No, sorry,
Oh,
19.
do I add dexterity as well?
No, you already did.
You already
Okay, it's a +4. It's the same as initiative. Okay.
Exactly.
So yeah, I definitely go first. Let me use the bathroom then.
Did I say he apparated?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
apparated.
I didn't mean to say that. He's still here.
Oh.
He's still in the room. But he said that will be your last mistake.
Yeah, you said yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, no, he didn't apparate. What I meant to say is that he levitated.
Did you cancel the fight for time's sake?
Huh?
Did you cancel the fight for
No,
time's sake?
well, no. That was what happened was that was the plan. I was gonna leave Lilith alive a little longer, but she would have been a bitch to because we still have to fight him,
Okay.
and that's gonna be the last part.
Let me give him that deck. That deck.
That deck.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hold on.
By the way, Jack, I just want to say this is the most fun I've had playing D&D.
Yay! I'm glad to hear that.
I just want to date this guy.
I know, right?
And then
I'm so excited.
And then attack
We-
him.
We haven't really fought like a big boss.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's the whole point of this. Is
We had the Minotaur, but like against like 5 people, we
He
would stomp.
gored my ass though, literally. Like,
all right.
fuck me.
I love Sebastian.
Up out of the ground, seemingly. The fuck? This guy's a whole hand. Out of the ground, 2 gold on each side.
So do we not? We don't get our spells back, right?
You have your hex. You don't have any.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
He's like, he gave that to you technically.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we're doing like if they're technically back-to-back encounters. I'd be using them again. But
All right.
Helios.
Oh.
This is a harpy.
Oh man.
It's a real bitch to put on my man.
Yeah, I know.
Do you need help?
No, it's good. I've
Okay.
got a harpy there. I'm gonna say this is a harpy on this side.
Oh damn.
Xavier's on that side. And
Okay, what on this?
that's that. All right, now hold on. I have to
6
make-
guys. Xavier's still there though.
Xavier.
yeah, I'll let you roll for those while I go pee really quick then. Because I don't want to leave during this. I'm gonna put so much dick in so much ass.
Alright. Okay, second counter intro. Alright. Well, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah, how you liking it, David?
I'm loving it. How much time have we been here for?
Yeah.
It's 4 o'clock. What time did we get here?
You got like 12:30.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't start till like almost 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, we figured it would be like 3-4 hours, right?
Yeah, well, it's gonna go past 3-4 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna go like
Like
another
4 hours?
What, like 40 minutes for?
You think we can make
This
it in 4
room-
hours? You think we can be done at?
It could be done by 5, I think. Depends on how
Depends
long
on how
this,
fast we
yeah,
get
how long this
through
fight
this.
is.
Because I'm assuming that last one's gonna take some time. And,
Yeah, it depends. It depends
Yeah.
how strong Xavier is.
Yeah. In comparison to us.
And don't forget, I don't trust those squiggly lines right there, which I'm thinking are tapestries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're tapestries covering
Like in the
windows.
big rooms, yeah.
They're tapestries covering windows.
It's like a giant painting that's made of cloth.
Oh. Okay.
No, they're like the curtains, are really large.
Like tapestry curtains from the ceiling down.
Look at how pretty you
It's
are.
a curtain. Yeah.
Alright, I do have a strategy though that might work for us, David, for you.
Oh, okay, for me.
I
Alright.
actually have a brilliant strategy.
Right.
So I want you to use, if you go first for me, let's use this.
My papers are right here.
I want you to use, Leech, if you think this is a good idea, let's do this. So, I'm thinking David casts.
Hold on, before we do this, you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, I'm thinking, Leech, how do you think this works? Let's take a look really quick, because I think this could be really useful. I say David uses spike growth, right?
Of course.
Mhm.
During
It's
where?
his action.
It's in rough terrain.
Yeah, no, it causes rough terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
thought it
listen,
meant it has
so it has a 20-foot radius, right?
Mhm.
So what he can do is he can shoot it, like right here. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, that covers
All of that.
20 feet.
Mhm.
This whole area right here.
They have to roll
They
up.
have to make a wisdom saving throw that you can see if they can see it.
Yeah.
Because they're going to have to move forward
Yeah,
regardless.
of course.
And it's rough terrain, so they get half movement, and every 5 feet they move, it does 2d4 piercing damage. So, I mean, if he does that, then these, if they want to move to us, they're going to take a guaranteed 8d4 damage each. If they want to move forward.
You mean AD4?
8d4. It's 2d4 for every 5 feet they move. So the
How big's the spike growth though?
20 feet. So if you put it in this area right here, this would be 20 feet. Actually, no, this is 5, 10. Technically, it'd be this 5, 10. Wait, how would that
Well,
work?
it would have to go. It's a 20-foot radius,
So like this.
so it's a square. So then they would at most take 4d4 if
Yeah,
they
so
fail the saving throw.
But they also, it's rough terrain, so they get half movement anyway. So by the time they get out of it, they can't move, so they're stuck there.
Yeah.
That'd be what I mean. Do you have a better idea at the start?
Well, let me see spike growth.
That's my. Okay, yeah. I'll save the hunter's mark for something I need it on. But yeah, that'd be my first spell. I can only throw one spell a turn, right?
Yeah, that'd be your action for the
Yeah,
turn.
that'd be my action. Okay, and I still have
I
my
mean-
attacks.
I mean, also you could also use.
Yeah, centered on a point. The area becomes difficult during for the duration when a creature moves into or within the area. It takes 2d4 piercing areas for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must, at the time the spell is cast, must make spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous.
So if they fail it, they won't even notice and they'll walk through it.
Yeah. So then they don't actually even have to take a. They don't even have to make a saving throw to take the damage. They
Well, I'm
have
not
to
talking
make
about the taking, it's just noticing that it's even there.
Yeah. So they have to do it to see if it's even there. So yeah, you're right.
It's actually kind of funny how I went for the painting and then killed Lilith.
I think that would be a good idea, followed by Hail of Thorns, because they're 5 feet next to each other, so you can actually hit 2 people with that.
Right.
The
Well,
following
you
turn.
want me to still hit these two, like,
Yeah,
before,
so-
like after the spike growth?
So, look. So spike growth,
spike growth.
next turn,
Where?
Hunter's Mark, boom, Hail of Thorns, and just fuck those two.
Wait. Say where you
Hail
go.
of Thorn has
So
a
if you get
radius,
spike
doesn't it?
growth here,
Mm-hmm.
then those two can't, like, they're gonna have trouble moving through that. Then on his next turn, you get Hunter's
Oh,
Mark.
next
one
turn.
of these.
Okay.
Then you use Hail of Thorns, which it's a 2d10, and it does anything within 5 feet of these creatures. It hits it's like an AOE. It's like a
Right,
cleave.
they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
So
First
it hits
level.
both.
No, he can't cast Hail of Thorn at the same time as Hunter's Mark because it's a bonus action.
I don't have
I'm not-
hunter's mark on anything.
That's what I'm saying. We can choose. Like if he does that, we can use that as his bonus action.
But that's if he hits. So but it only happens once. So every creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity
So I just
save.
hit one of them with Hail of Thorns.
and because that's
And it hits
including his
both.
attack rolls
Within
too.
5 feet, so that way, so it takes 1d10.
And if
And
he casts that second
It
level,
has a
it's
second
2d10.
level, but he only has how many? 2?
Yeah, so I mean he only has 2 abilities he can use at second level.
I mean, I would do spike growth and spike growth.
Spike growth,
Point.
spike
That would do way more
Can I
damage.
use it twice in one turn?
No,
Oh,
it
one turn.
sets
One
separate
encounter.
Oh, you can do it twice? I thought once you spells.
Yeah.
No, you can choose what
Oh,
spells.
just a spell.
Rangers
slot.
have all spells prepared. You can cast whatever spell you want at a time.
That could be useful too. You think
So
that'd
you
be-
could do spike growth, and then once they move, spike growth again.
Okay, yeah, we could try that. We'll figure it out as with the thing goes.
Okay.
That would be that should definitely be your first one, 100%.
Because depending on what they do after my first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna want to
Okay.
move around. So yeah, I go
Helios,
first, right?
Helios, it's your turn.
So
Start us off,
Can
boy.
I get a marker?
A marker?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to mark some stuff for you.
Okay.
Alright. So, right, let's just say that.
Oh, here, use red actually. That would be like
Okay.
damage and
Oh,
stuff.
we're gonna do that for. Okay.
I'm gonna help.
Oh, you do it for me? Okay, okay. So,
So what are we doing?
again, for dramatic
You don't
effect,
have
I
to
move slightly in front of the both of them.
Mhm.
I draw.
Remember,
what-
5 foot
What do I?
stretch.
Right, right. And okay. So I'm
Wait,
gonna
did it
cast
say 20-foot radius?
for
For where it hits, it has a 120 foot.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, that's a 20-foot radius. So that's
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Radius and then 4.
So these are 5 feet. So if you cast it right here,
I'd be able to
it
hit
goes
hit everybody.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, hit everybody there.
Oh shit!
So you want to cast it right here.
It's got a radius. Oh my
I didn't know
goodness.
that.
Radius is half of a diameter, so that's so
Yeah.
technically it's a
It's a
40-foot circle.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh shit!
Right. So, roll through the both of them. Right. Cast spike growth in the center right here.
It's gonna start here.
Right, and then
Well, how far does it go? At least I can just mark
So
corners.
it'll go so
Just mark corners.
pretty much. And, yeah,
It's gonna hit
it's
everybody,
pretty
right?
much everything from
just put a
like
dot around all of them. I guess.
so yeah
To the
one.
corner there, 4 that way. Yeah, it's there.
We're all running,
Doesn't
so we don't
quite,
need
no,
to move.
not that far. One more, one less. It's
Oh
4.
yeah. And then
Oh, they're all fucked.
Yeah, they're all, and I hit them all. Well, I haven't even rolled attack yet.
They don't do damage. You don't.
no,
roll
you
attack,
can't roll
so
attack. That's your
That's
action.
your. That's your
That's my
action.
action. Okay, so yeah,
So
cast
everything.
spike growth to wreck everyone in the room.
I guess it doesn't matter if they know it's there or not now because they're all in it. So they're fine.
So what happens?
So now they're in spike growth. So they get it's rough terrain.
Every 5 feet they move, they take 2d4 piercing damage.
2d4. Okay.
So if they move, they get.
And it's not an attack roll. It's they just
They
take
just take the damage.
If any of these.
We're gonna run
1,
through this
2,
room.
3, 4, 5. That would be 5 times. That'd be 10d4 damage if they
Wait,
move.
so like they take it for every 5 feet. They take.
Yes.
every
2d4
every
damage.
5 feet they
And it
move.
lasts
They take
10 minutes.
2d4.
I would be rolling, or he would be rolling to see how much.
I would roll the damage.
He would roll the damage.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only there's a wisdom saving throw that's only to see if it's actually hazardous.
Okay.
Which doesn't
Oh, so
well, they can't. It doesn't matter because they're already in it.
They're standing in it.
Yeah, they're
so
already standing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
dumb.
it's hazardous.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So the way it would work is like, because we don't
Well, that's a
know how
lot
far.
cooler than I thought it was. So I'm
Okay.
glad that.
So is that your action?
Yeah, it's his whole
but
turn.
Quick
Okay.
question: we don't know how far or what any of their like walking distances. So like,
Think
You
30 feet. Think 30 feet. Everybody has 30 feet to
Right.
But it's also
somehow
rough
or-
terrain, so it's half movement. For
so you're
all
gonna
of
be
them.
doing like a lot of rolling because like you have to like calculate
Every single
each and every
block.
single one of them depending on how
Well,
much.
and it's
they
half
move.
terrain, so we'll say 15 feet. So we'll say they can move 3 squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, for instance, if you end your turn,
Yeah.
this harpy moves.
Right. Does
It's
he move
only
out
one
of?
one square, so it would be 2d4.
Yep.
And then it's out.
It's out.
It's
yeah.
out.
Okay.
It's out of
And
the
then
radius at that point.
she can move 3, so or he. Whatever.
Is that with rough terrain calculated?
Yeah, that's half.
Okay.
That's 15. Yeah, because no, it actually would be to here.
Okay, he's getting closer towards
Yeah,
us.
right.
Sebastian, pay attention.
All right, so that's wrong. I'm gonna roll. Do I have to tell you how much damage they take?
Oh yeah.
I do.
I mean that's what
Okay.
obviously like.
So
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
first harpy, you ended your turn, right? That was
yeah,
your turn.
That was
okay.
my action. Yeah.
So-
Spike growth.
The harpy closest to the party, seeing you and being summoned by Xavier, takes the initiative to move towards you.
After them.
The what is it called?
Spike growth.
Spike growth. Moving through that, not realizing that the terrain is now covered in your spell, takes 6 damage. Walking through that, but is now out of the spike growth.
Okay. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
These are ghoul. Are these all?
Those are ghouls. Those
And
4
then
ghouls
are
these are
those
harpies.
2 are harpies.
Yes.
Okay. 4 ghouls, 2 harpies.
Right. So this harpy is now out of the spike growth, but now closer to you. Mandrill, it is your turn.
How much damage does it take?
6 damage.
Woo! That's a harpy that took 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a badass spell.
Okay. What have you been doing? What your car been doing?
I don't have that. I don't have.
Fucking thing's doing 48 fucking damage each turn.
All right.
I don't
So
have elf farms. I'm also not level 5 in that campaign.
You level 4.
all right.
No, I guess
So
you're level 3.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna move anything because I don't really need to. I am going to. I guess I'm gonna cast. Actually, this is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna put a hex on the harpy here.
Mm-hmm.
sure this is what I want to do. How far range do I have for array? 60 feet. How much is 60 feet? That's
I haven't hit one.
12 squares, right?
No.
Yeah.
12 squares.
60 feet, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. I have a cooler idea. This is gonna be fucking stupid.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Hex on this ghoul back here. And then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on this. So that is a +7 to hit. So let me see if I hit first.
Hold on, what was the damage
I'm
on
gonna-
that harpy?
Do you hear
What's that?
What was the
Ray
damage
of
on
Frost?
this one?
So he's gonna even have slower movement. Actually, no. What that does? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing before I. Yeah, it's. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's not gonna help us any. I'm gonna just use Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
and I'm still gonna go for the ghouls because they're farther away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit that one.
Are you hitting this just one?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with both.
Both
I'm
of
just
these?
do one big attack.
Okay.
That's 20 to hit.
20 to hit hits.
Okay. And then that's gonna be 2d10 plus 4. This is not 10. That's 100. That's not gonna help me out here.
So the harpies undead?
Harpies are.
Are these harpies?
No.
Okay.
So that's 7. That's 21 plus my hunt or my d6 for hex. That's 26 points. No, 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage to
This
this
ghoul,
harpy or
The ghoul.
The ghoul number 2.
Yep.
And that was with Eldritch Blast.
27?
Yeah.
Nice.
How would you like to kill it?
Oh shit! So I'm gonna start up. I'm gonna raise my hand, and you just see like energy encrust the ghoul. Take just one fist, and then I'm gonna fire. It's gonna separate, and then it's gonna go a big arc, really dramatic, around, boom, and he just explodes and just disappears.
So ghoul number 2 was summoned by Xavier up through the floor, only for 12 seconds later to get obliterated by Mandriel's Eldritch Blast.
I also get 9 points of health,
Killed
temporary
this one?
health, because when I kill something, I get 9 temporary health. So it actually doesn't affect my 38.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
have.
So did he damage this one at all?
No.
No, he just killed this one.
I just
Literally-
one shot it.
Literally one shot.
One shot to the
that
chat,
guy.
boys.
One shot. One shot gang. Thirsty threes.
Okay. It is now 2c4.
Taking down now the A-man. One shot at his grenade.
Is so do the ghouls know that they're in the spike growth now?
Well, it doesn't matter if they know or not because
It's like if he set it up as a trap,
Yeah.
then they can walk around it. But they're already
Right.
in it.
Yeah.
So they don't. They
'Cause if
pretty
they-
much they know it's hazardous because they're already in it.
Okay.
if they're not in it, they can roll wisdom, and if they pass, they can see it and then decide to go around.
Go around it.
But they're
right.
already in
They're already
it.
in it, so like they just can't move.
Yeah.
Well, that okay.
I mean, they know they're in hazardous material, so you can determine if they move or not.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can tell like they have vines and shit wrapped around their
Yeah.
legs.
Right.
They can
Okay,
discern
so-
if they want to move or not.
Alright, so this ghoul here, realizing that it's wrapped up and can't move, is going to climb up on the table to the right.
It was
That's
still
outside
take
of the
a
radius?
It's still going to take
Okay.
one. So it's 2d4, right?
Yep.
That's one ghoul.
And it takes 3 damage.
Nice.
And that's 4.
All it is just extra damage they wouldn't have took anyway. So
So it climbs up on the table and is now advancing. See if it goes half, and then it has another demon ghouls have.
So how much damage did it take from leaving the spike growth?
it took 3
radius?
damage.
3? Okay.
Yes, it's able to move out that far. Wait, 5? Yeah. Okay. 20, actually 25. So it's able to move almost to the end of the table. It is now Sebastian's turn.
Okay. Alright. Are you going to let us get our spells back before the last
Yeah.
boss fight?
Yeah.
You are?
For sure.
Alright. Then I will look at that harpy, and then I pull out my gun and I point it at her, and my gun starts to like kind of charge up. It glows, and I cast Guiding Bolt at the harpy.
At the harpy. Okay.
So that's an attack.
No fucking way.
Is that a neutral one? Shit. In all fairness, he killed like 8 things last time. He'll be alright.
That's fair.
I mean, it didn't.
Damn. Okay.
He's still upset about
What was it called?
Guiding bolt.
Now, question. I don't know this just because I'm not familiar. So that was his spell. Because it didn't hit, does he still have it?
I don't know. How does that work?
Or is
Oh
it,
no, I lose it.
You
Yeah, no,
lose it.
spell's
Oh,
lost.
shit.
He
Okay.
used it.
All right. Well, good shit that you're gonna give him back
Didn't even fucking roll. Like dropped it and went.
on the one.
I'm fucking. Oh my God.
All right.
Whatever.
So Sebastian charges his gun up, and
Can you still do spiritual weapon?
what's the
Yeah, I can still do fucking spiritual.
yeah? What is the
Yeah.
what's damage on that gun? Like what is it? If you were to hit it, what would you have done?
It's 4d6.
4d6. Shit. Okay. So Sebastian charges his gun up, trying to shoot. What color is the bullet?
It's purple.
Purple.
Yeah, but if it hits anything, I get advantage on my next attack.
Okay. So purple. He tries to fire the purple spell, the guiding bolt. Guiding bolt at the closest harpy. Whether he was overzealous or used the spell in haste, the gun seems to rattle and shake, and it misfires, causing him to take 12 damage. And you said it would have, if it would have hit, it would have had advantage, which means that you will have disadvantage on your next attack.
What the fuck?
Is that not one?
12 damage.
Please.
Whatever. All right, I'll cast spiritual weapon next to the harpy.
What weapon?
It's a scythe.
Okay. Are you unhappy with the damage that you're taking?
It's I mean,
it's a
like,
crit fail.
yeah, but to take the full brunt of like my entire spell attack is like, I mean, like half of it, and then I get disadvantage on my next attack. Like that's
it's the complete opposite of what would have been a crit.
yeah, but like if he fires an arrow, there isn't going to turn around and then hit him in the face.
That's an arrow. You get to spell. Anyways, so what are you doing the scythe again?
Yes.
Okay. And you're summoning it where?
Next to the harpy.
Okay.
Then it will attack.
Okay.
So that's 13.
It actually
Alright.
would count as my entire
So
turn.
13.
13. 13 will hit.
It can, or would an action count as my entire turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
9. So it's going to take
4.
9 damage. Okay.
That was that harpy over there?
That was this harpy.
Yeah, that's the first one that had already taken 6 damage, so now we're at, he just took 9, right?
Yeah, he took
He's
9.
at 15 at least, so, alright, hold on, let me do the math.
21. Okay. Alright, and is that end your turn? You're not moving or anything? Okay.
You don't think it'd be worth using cure wounds on you? Save
No.
it?
Yeah, don't waste your spell on me.
Because it would be my whole action, so I don't.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. 1 second.
Just kill that harpy because that's the thing that's going to threaten us right now.
Save that. Xavier is going to, he's floating over above this table here. He's going to move himself towards the closest door. He's watching the fight. He's hoping that his minions are going to finish the fight for him. And you can kind of tell that he is not sure if he's going to even bother to stay. So he's by the door.
Oh, now it's your turn to attack with them, right?
It just depends on the initiative.
Okay.
Because like you have people moving based on their role.
Oh, okay, right.
And then the ghoul on the left is going to choose to do the same thing, seeing that he's wrapped up in he's wrapped up in thorns and vines. He's going to take 6 damage and move up onto the table as well.
So 64.
What's that?
Oh, he took 6.
He took 6.
Okay.
Yeah, he took 6
Okay.
damage.
Gotcha.
That ghoul hasn't been touched yet, has he?
Which one?
Well, he
the
took
one
six.
that just
he
moved
just took-
besides now.
He just took
Almost
6.
everything has taken damage at this
Yes.
point. Everything that's moved is
Yes.
guaranteed to take damage.
This
So
one hasn't moved yet though, right?
No.
So
That one
has to
hasn't
take-
moved.
these
That
two
one-
things are the only things that haven't moved yet.
That one's gonna do the same thing,
So that's the
but that's gonna
third,
take
fourth
2.
roll. Okay.
So that's gonna
Just trying
be
to keep track of
4D.
names.
4.
Yeah, 4d4.
6.
It's gonna take 8 damage.
This is great for your Colossus thing. So everything now that you attack is gonna take
Fuck
damage too.
anything without consent.
Okay. 14, 9, 10, and then it is that harpy's turn in the front. This harpy's going to advance towards you in the same way, so it's going to take 1
That's okay.
to there. That's going to take 4 damage. Okay. And it is now Helios' turn.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take out.
Really
Which one do you
quick,
want him to do, Luch? This one or that one?
Which I guess
I
that harpy now since.
well, the first harpy.
Actually, I would attack the one that
Yeah.
my spiritual weapons
Yeah.
next to. It'd probably if you.
The first harpy, that one right there, has definitely less than 36 HP. So with a good enough shot, I should be able to cripple it.
Jesus Christ, how many? I don't expect to roll maximum all
I'm
the time.
just not. I'm best case scenario. I had to throw
That's
it out
what
there.
we. That's what
Make
we
sure you
think.
do Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah. Hunter's mark on that one.
Okay.
Right. So that's my bonus.
And now you're
It's
On
attacking.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
now-
So
now
roll
I
2d20s.
Well. Oh
You're
yeah.
attacking
Yeah.
it twice.
2d20s. Okay. 14 plus. Oh, plus the 9.
Is that one? Is that a crit fail?
That's a, yeah. It's a 1.
Okay.
Plus the 13, 14. Plus 9 ones, right?
So 22 on that one.
22.
So 22 damage.
No, 22 to hit.
22
One to
hits.
22,
One
one's
hits,
a
yeah.
crit fail.
One
Yeah.
hits.
To
The
hit.
first
Okay.
one hits.
So now it's 2 attacks of
Well,
the
you're
longbow,
only,
right?
so
So you're only doing the one.
So you do 2d8s and then
2d8s.
1d6.
2d8s, 1d6. Okay.
Well, you'd still do 3d8, right?
No, because he missed
Oh,
that
that's right.
second
That's
attack.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ah. Okay.
And then just missed.
3.
One more.
1.
Four,
4.
so
And then a
8,
d6,
4.
right?
8 and then a d6.
9.
What is it? 11?
11.
11 total? Okay. So the first shot goes straight at the harpy, hitting. I always want to call them hers, so we're going to assume that the harpies are female. Hitting her right on the top shoulder blade. The arrow just passes straight through. She screeches, taking 11 damage. She's now clearly set. Her eyes are set on you,
Oh no.
and she's clearly upset. Obviously, she's pissed.
But why though?
She's bleeding all down, all over
Ew.
her body. Her wings just flapping.
It's that time.
You take the second arrow and you knock it to put it in the same place opposite.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Didn't I miss a second? Is
what's
what
that?
I'm getting
Oh,
at?
you didn't just miss. You crit fail. What's your damage on that? Was it 2? What's it? 2d4?
So 1d8.
1d8.
Yeah.
1d8. No, he doesn't need to roll that.
Oh.
No,
Two.
yeah,
Ah,
that's
okay.
fine. Okay. And in your haste to fire the second, you grab the arrow, and as you're pulling it back, your hand slips, and you shoot yourself directly in the foot
How
with
much
the arrow. You take 4 damage, and your foot's pinned to the floor,
Okay.
which is going to restrict your movement by half because you're going to have to pull it out first.
Right. Okay. So I take
You take 4 damage.
4 damage. That's it. And then it's on to the next turn.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you're
It's
done.
just the
Yeah,
4 and then
yeah.
you
And then if you, because you didn't move that turn, right? So if you chose to move, you'd only be able to move half because you have to pull the arrow out first.
Oh, okay. So I'm not done yet. I could move somewhere if need be,
If you wanted to move.
but
yeah.
it would be half my actual distance
Correct.
plus the
You'd
different
be able
scale.
to move 4.
Okay.
You'd be able to move 15 technically.
Should I move anywhere? Because that harpy's right there.
I mean, there's 2 of them right there.
You don't want to enter or disengage.
So
from
I would
this.
just
Okay,
stay
So
where-
just
it's
stay there.
an
Yeah,
opportunity
never mind.
attack.
Just stay there.
I mean, what I would do is take the arrow out and just move 1 space behind, so that way next round you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
immobilized.
Take the
Okay.
arrow out and I'm
Pull
getting
the
back.
arrow out and you're moving backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. And now it is.
Should be Achilles.
Oh no.
Okay, he's not in this campaign.
No.
No, it's going to be this goal closest to here. And this one is able to move. Let's see. Is it ghoul is able to climb down off of the table.
As it moves out of the way of spiritual weapons, I'll cast. I'll have it do a reaction attack.
Reaction. Okay.
Should be advantage.
Yes, from behind.
That would be 13 and 17.
That hits.
6.
6 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. So as the ghoul climbs off of the table and shuffles itself across the room at the trio of you, spiritual weapon again coming in clutch, noticing that an enemy is passing by out without notice, slices at its back, cutting the left arm off of the ghoul, and it takes another 6 damage, and it's you can see it's bleeding out.
Okay.
And now it is
Who'd you hit?
The ghoul.
Just the one ghoul?
Mhm.
The one that's
Mandriel's
right there.
turn.
Did you kill it?
Alright, so I'm gonna reapply Hex to this one in front of me,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
So let's do that. So that's gonna be nothing. Yeah, that's a 10, so.
Damn. Okay. That was towards the harpy, right?
Yeah.
And it's a 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I choose to shoot 2 bolts at it instead?
No. You could have
That's
put it at first.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna choose 10 bolts then.
Okay. Did you want to move? Do you have a bonus or anything like that?
I mean,
You
I'm
cast
just
hex on it, right? So
gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna move to the corner over there.
Okay. Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're in the corner of the room. All right. It is Sebastian's turn.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'll move right there,
Mhm.
and then I'll whistle and
Mhm.
cast Spiritual Guardians.
Okay.
Have my hounds come out.
Mhm.
So these 3, Wisdom saving throw against 15.
Okay. Thinking these are ghouls.
1 ghoul, 2 harpies.
Yeah.
One ghoul left. Oh, did you just kill another?
No.
There's nothing better.
And against 15.
The one ghoul that's died is the one that I killed earlier.
One
One shadow.
Where the hell?
Oh, I thought once you said you killed that one over there.
Oh no! I attacked it.
Oh,
And then,
how much
all right.
damage?
So what happens if they fail?
Then they take 3d8 radiant damage.
Ooh. Okay. This one passes
Mhm.
the check. Both of these
Okay.
fail.
So let's roll for damage.
14.
So 14 to
Those
this?
two.
Both of them.
Both of them. Oh, they both take the same amount.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
one big flurry.
14 to this harpy here, or this harpy here rather,
Yep.
and then 14 to this ghoul.
Yep.
How would you like to kill them?
Both of them.
Both of them.
The hounds will kind of circle around me, and then they'll go to attack. Which one had more health?
They both have pretty much the same.
Pretty much. All right. So one of the hounds will kind of like pounce on the ghoul, tear him down, and then just like rip its
Rip
throat
them to
out.
shreds.
And then the 2 will kind of go on the harpy, and then they just start.
And now
Tear
they're
it
just in
apart.
pieces everywhere.
Yeah.
Has anyone even attacked the second harpy yet?
Huh.
Which harpy?
The other
Yes.
I
Oh, no,
tried.
it took damage with the thorns.
If it starts
It
its
was
turn and
minimal,
moves,
right?
it
Wasn't
takes
it
another.
just like
It
6?
does it again.
This one.
Yeah.
It has to save
If it starts its turn there, it also takes it again.
Can't you use your spiritual weapon now?
It only moves 20 feet, so
Oh, okay, so.
actually, yeah. So I will 1, 2, 3, 4,
Because now if that passes, it gets it.
and that will end my turn.
Yeah, because
You
they can only
killed
go
the
one way
harpy and
now.
the ghoul.
Yeah, both of these are dead.
So there should be 2 ghouls and 1 harpy?
Yeah, everything on the field is now taking damage, so whenever you roll, you're gonna be able to hit him with. Your,
Whoa! Is Xavier still in the room?
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of
Yeah,
brooding in
he
the
can go
corner.
Yeah, you can go away.
He did, no,
You have an option to hit him?
You can. I mean, I'm just trying to clear
What's
out.
I asked if I had an option to hit him.
Sure. You can try.
I'm gonna go.
Wait to hit who?
Xavier.
He hasn't-
He's
Oh.
just chilling in the corner.
He hasn't taken damage though, so
Yeah.
just be aware of that. And you don't have Hunter's Mark on him. Well, I guess
Well,
technically
yeah, I
you
do.
can do
I
it
could-
now.
yeah.
He's dead. The other
Alright.
one's dead. Alright, so that was Xavier. Okay.
I'm gonna let you guys deal with that harpy. That one's at full health. So at least 50 HP.
Oh, and any affected creature speed is halved in the area.
Of which, what you're talking about, your spiritual.
Yeah. So pretty much I designate any amount of people I want who it doesn't affect, which obviously would be my teammates,
Right.
and then any creature inside the 15 it also takes half movement speed.
All right.
When a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Xavier is now clearly frustrated. 3 of his minions have been killed. He dramatically is going to back out of the door, slamming the doors behind him, and he's now gone.
He gone.
Oh, Xavier's on.
Yes. The ghoul on the left is going to
He's on the table.
6.
He's already out of
Yeah.
radius. Okay.
Yeah. He's going to
This is
move up
your
6.
this is your thing, isn't it?
Yeah, so if that ghoul tries to pass, he gets attacked.
The
Okay.
school is also going to do the same thing.
Reaction attack.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
16.
That is.
Alright, I'm going to be honest, my first roll was a nat 1.
Doesn't matter.
You have advantage, so that doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Oh, it hit him.
6, 10.
So 10 damage to that ghoul.
Okay.
Alright. So the spiritual weapon again, taking an opportunity
Take it.
for everything in the room to just
Coming in
completely ignore the fact that it's this giant blade glowing. It walks past. How much damage did you say?
10.
Okay. It takes a giant swipe at the ghoul's back as it passes, completely splitting open its back, exposing bones and ribs through the back of the ghoul. And it's obviously clearly hurt, but it has one purpose, and that's to get to you, and it keeps moving. So everything in the room is moved up. Your spiritual weapon is still behind there. Let's see. The harpy here, seeing
Has to make a wisdom saving throw of
Oh,
DC at the start of its turn, 15.
okay, passes. It's going to move straight at Helios.
Of course it is.
And that is it's going to, let's see,
It's gotta reach.
what's your AC is 16?
16.
Okay.
You kept
So
rolling.
the harpy flies, flapping its wings, comes straight at you. It's feeling super confident because it hasn't really been hurt. It was able to get out of the thorns pretty easily. Flapping down on you, both claws swiping at you. You are so caught off guard that it moved at you so fast that you actually take 8 damage from it, and you're unable to block or move out of the way.
Okay.
So you lose 8 HP.
8 HP.
The harpies, and this is just a side note thing. The harpies have a multi attack, so they have claws and a club. So the
Don't
claw,
hit with the club
the
out.
claw, no, the claws hit, the club did not.
It chose to hit with both
Well,
claws.
it was gonna try. Oh well, no, I was trying to hit with the club as well, but the club didn't hit because your armor class is too high. So, and actually I can describe that too. So the claws come down. They do. What did I say? 8.
Yeah.
8 damage.
8.
Dealing 8 damage to you. With the other hand, it swings at you with a club, but you're quick enough and you're able to react fast enough to dodge the club. Let's see, and then it will be 2, 10. Helios, it is your turn.
So you don't want to move.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to move. It's half, so I can.
Wait,
No.
You can move your full
yeah,
What
but
do you suggest?
it'll take an opportunity attack
if you move
against
away.
If you move away from
If I move away, if I move anywhere though, does it
Well-
have a chance to hit me? I want to get out of its melee. I mean, I still have a decent amount of HP, but what should I do?
I would actually. What do you think, Caleb? I mean, you only have to.
I need some help.
It's when you get out of its reach, Caleb. So do you think going to you, but not necessarily getting?
You could also use his action and not attack and just use disengage and just get away
Yeah, you
from
could
it.
disengage from it, but you would lose your attack.
You
Why
can't
can't you can just? Don't you have a short sword?
Yeah, I was thinking if not get
Yeah, I
away
mean,
from me. I
yeah,
could,
just do that.
Yeah,
attack with your short sword, just attack twice. Fuck it, whatever.
Wait, I don't have Hunter's Mark yet. Can I do Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark on it to get that extra roll.
Mhm.
Right. So I cast Hunter's Mark on the harpy
Okay.
directly in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that harpy's damaged too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then
Slight.
Colossus.
No, that harpy hasn't taken any damage yet.
Yeah,
so
no,
that's
that's
your-
your, your
Everything on the
from
field
the
is
spike
taking
growth.
damage.
From
So
the
do
spike growth.
what's your short swords?
So
So roll 2.
do you remember how much damage it took?
I can't tell you that.
You have to, he has to
Oh,
roll attack
okay.
first.
So it's gonna do roll 2 d20s. See if you even land. It's a plus 7 each one you hit, or each one you do.
So plus 14 is what we got.
No, just
No, yeah. Oh, natural 20 and a 17.
Nice.
so he hits on both for sure,
Mhm.
and he
One's
doubles
gonna be
damage on
double.
them. Double the damage. So all right,
so then 4d6, right?
No, we're doubling.
Oh,
So
just double?
all right, let's go for the first attack. So roll the d6.
Just yeah, let's
D6.
see how much damage you're going. Yeah, wrong one. There you go. D6.
Oh,
D6.
thank you, God.
So roll that.
Or D8.
So 4. That's and then roll this.
And then roll this one. Just once.
Does he get double damage on one attack or
Correct.
what?
No.
So
Just one.
which one are we designating
Do
now?
the one
This
with
is the first
Colossus
one.
Slayer
This
on
is
it.
Okay.
So roll that.
7.
7 plus 4. What's that?
11.
11. So that's 22 plus 4.
26.
25 on the first attack.
26.
26 on the first.
Okay, so
22
26.
plus 4.
Yeah, 26. And then roll one more of these.
One more of this. Okay. 5. So 31.
31 plus your hunter's mark again, so one more.
Hunter's Mark. How many is that? What do we-
Six.
Just one,
One
just
more
another
D6.
D6.
One more
One
D6.
D6.
Jesus
He
Christ.
kills at this thing.
So wait, we're at
Just
31 right
31.
now.
31 right now.
So 32 points of damage.
32
32
points.
points.
of
Woo,
damage.
baby.
So that was
Oh,
two
wait.
arrows, right?
Yeah.
No, it's just short sword. Just
Oh no, right. Yeah, we're swinging with the sword.
At melee, yeah.
So as the harpy flapping above Helios, who just took slash right across the chest, pulls out his short sword and brings it up.
Oh,
One thing, we
Wait.
didn't roll another d6 for his first hunter's mark attack. So he actually gets one more
No,
d6.
No, he only
You
gets
rolled
one.
2. I swear to God, you rolled 2.
Alright, cool. Alright, I didn't think we rolled it for that one.
either way.
Swiping up.
Yeah.
Through it, cutting up straight through the harpy's chest, blood spilling everywhere, swings it back down again across its face, slashing its face. It does not kill the harpy,
This thing's gonna be on his last fucking like.
Yeah.
but
yeah.
it's bleeding everywhere. There's a pool of blood that's now
Yeah.
gathered around your feet. It's barely
Was
flapping,
Was that prone me? Or is that
Right
just
in front of you.
description?
right in front of you.
Okay. I like dodged the club, came back with my short
Mhm.
sword.
There's blood everywhere. He's flapping, but barely hanging on. Right.
Oh, he's
in
on his
front of
last
you.
legs.
Mhm.
The next one's got to be a double, like twice as much damage when you guys hit him. Because who's that in the corner? That's you.
Mandriel, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something because the harpy is engaged with him. I'm gonna move here, and that gives me advantage
Uh-huh.
on attack.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna use one of my Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay.
I also have my Hex on the harpy just to be aware.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use one bolt on him.
It's dead.
Well, Caleb,
I have 2 attacks. I'm gonna attack.
wait, are you attacking the harpy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it really quick. I have a reason because I'm gonna get health back from doing it.
Oh,
I need to bring it to 0 to get health back. So that's gonna be an 18, and then I'm gonna roll disadvantage see if I get a natural 20 just for fun. Nope, that's a 20. So,
Okay.
so if
It
it hits,
yeah.
I'm gonna roll my D20 or D10 rather, because I don't know how to say the words. That's a 10 plus 4. That's 14 plus my D6. That's gonna kill me though, so that's a 19 damage.
Okay.
So
19 damage to that harpy.
yes.
Yeah, so
Okay,
that's. Hold on.
how would you like to
Oh, that's
obliterate?
50, it's dead.
So-
That's all its health.
So
We killed it in
I
10
look
minutes.
at it that it's still not dead and it's right on my friend. So I'm gonna look at it with my right hand and just boom, just power beam it and just
Mhm.
disintegrate it.
And it evaporates into
Just
dust.
well, because
and
it's
ash.
force energy, so it's just gonna just explode and
Okay.
blood's just gonna splatter all over.
So
you.
right all over
All over.
Helios.
just do it like a
Oh,
rail gunner.
man.
Like as like it hits it, it just like shotgun blood just
Yeah.
Can I
and
go
like
more-
all over me too. Just
So I just blast through them, and then
Both of your allies behind are now covered in harpy blood.
I have one more attack, and then I'm gonna use my other beam and shoot it right at the ghoul in front of me.
Okay.
Babe, can I have a warm towel?
That's not
What'd
gonna count
you do,
because it's
though?
literally sitting on 2. So I mean, I could take that. I'm not gonna take that because that's not fair. That's a 16, but I'm not gonna.
The school's only taking 10
Oh, that's
damage.
better. So, that's 24 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm also recasting Hex on that one
Okay.
because I haven't used a bonus action. This
Okay.
time. All right, so let's do.
It's not confusing us.
That's 7. 10 points of damage.
Okay. So that's with your second
Yeah.
firebolt.
I'm just gonna-
What's it called?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. With your left hand, shoot it out. It goes straight through that ghoul's body, revealing a huge hole directly in its chest. And it looks down
Looks down, looks back up.
and can see right through its right through its body. It's not dead, but it's hurt and it's mad.
And then before I end my turn, I'm gonna move. So,
How much did you hit that ghoul for, Caleb?
10.
You hit it for 10.
10 or.
Yeah, so they're both only, they both have only taken 10
well,
damage.
no, that one took damage from the.
Or no,
horns.
this one's got 16, this one's got 10 damage. The one on the right is taking 16, the one on the left is only taking 10.
Well, that one took damage from the thorns and your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I know, I kept track of that.
And
So
Sebastian,
wait a minute, no, this
are
one's
you-
13.
did that end your
Yeah,
turn?
I'm done.
Yeah.
Sebastian, it's your turn.
13, 16, okay.
Alright, so. If I move here, is that 15 feet from it?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I will move 5 feet first,
Mm-hmm.
and then Wisdom DC of 15 on him for Spiritual Guardians.
Okay. Okay, he doesn't pass.
Does not pass?
I'm just secretly racking up health over here
Love to be healed anyway now.
11.
because of my killing.
11
health every time I kill
to-
something. That's what I'm at.
Number.
Oh, it just keeps, it raises your
Yeah.
max HP?
Yeah, it's
Jeez.
temporary hit points. It doesn't
That's
go away
gonna
until I
kill
take damage.
Okay. So the hounds just go to town on that fucking thing. They.
Once again, the hound circling above your head, seeing another opportunity to feast, pounce down on the ghoul, just ripping its limbs off
Kill it.
and killing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna just suddenly say, "Let the dogs out."
I will
Sebastian.
turn around, fucking pull out my gun, and I will cast Guiding Bolt on that fucking ghoul.
Okay.
Natural one, please.
That's a 25.
Alright, it hits.
Hits. Sounds taking 16 damage so far.
That does 12.
Okay. That's gonna kill it.
And then that thing will fucking charge up. I'm like, I'm gonna hit someone with this goddamn gun! And I'm just so mad, and I fire it, it just. Boom! And like, you just see its waist.
So he fires it straight at the ghoul, but Amandrio had already put a hole in his chest, so the
Yeah.
bolt goes straight through the hole. Luckily, it hits a mirror behind the ghoul and comes back and just cuts it in half. And the ghoul dies.
I'm
And
gonna
that is-
do that. There's
The,
nothing else, is there?
The room is clear.
Yeah.
And then, so I'm gonna just so Elias knows, he cancels his thorns, and then the thorns just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fine.
There's a weapon.
I'm gonna hit someone with this fucking gun.
God, we just murdered that
Yeah.
entire fucking.
We did that whole room in like 30
Alright,
minutes.
so maybe should we investigate?
Is this
it?
what it feels like to be
Oh,
Canadian?
definitely.
Yes.
We're definitely going around this room. You
Alright,
said,
so-
there's only tables.
Hmm?
What's under
All
there?
of the
This
dead
table?
body, like there's a vampire at every single one of these seats
Oh,
that
we're
are
gonna
slumped
search for
over.
bodies.
I'm a walk and just trounce my ass up on here, start kicking off.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
All the wine glasses that are on the table are all filled with blood.
I'm just gonna kick them all over, and then I'm gonna cast detect magic in the middle of the room and see if there's anything in here.
Okay. In the room, you don't see anything magical. I mean, other than the bodies, but they've gone cold pretty much. Glass shards everywhere, all over the table, all over the floor. Blood of the vampires pooling around the chairs. The blood from the wine glasses that you're kicking over, spilling, mixing.
Drinking.
I'm gonna check. What
There's
is this?
nothing
Is
else.
this a
It's just
cauldron?
yeah.
Is it empty?
Can I check it and see if
You
there's
can
any?
check it.
I
anything.
It's soup.
better check it.
Just soup. Okay.
And
Oh,
you're
we're
like,
hungry.
why is there soup? These vampires don't drink soup.
I'm just gonna ask if we're if we're done here, if we want to go.
I'm gonna chase after fucking.
Yeah, let's go kill this bitch.
Okay, Xavier
We saw him go out the.
went out that door. There's a door over to the left.
Which takes us.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Are we resting now? Or are we resting in a bed?
We'll get
Oh
there
wait a
in second.
minute. Do you? I want to search the paintings. Like, we can only search one at a time now.
You
Oh
can
my
do it.
God.
No, there's no. I'm moving you guys up here. There is no magic in the room. There's no action, so you can technically just look
Well,
around.
I
the
still,
room.
I still want to make note of this painting that I tried to shoot
Okay.
earlier
It's
Right.
It's a painting of a dog.
of a dog.
Yeah.
Alright, so we can either go left or right.
Well, he went through that door, so we would have to go through that.
Uh huh.
So I go through that door.
Yeah.
So you're going to the right.
Mm-hmm.
You're ignoring the door to the left.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the door to the left.
Where's this one gonna take us?
Wait, I mean,
Can we like split up to see which way they go?
Sure.
I'm not gonna split up. We should just go to the left
Yeah.
and see really quick, and then if there's nothing
Yeah,
else.
we'll
so
stay
Ro-
together.
you want to check out that door?
Yeah, we're gonna go to
Alright,
the left.
can you roll for me? Investigation.
All of them?
Or yeah, investigation.
All of us, right?
No, just him.
Oh, just
He's going first.
He's
It's
all
gonna be 17.
17. You approach the door on the left. Cautiously, you swing the door open, and as soon as you open it, you realize it's a bathroom, and one of the vampires forgot to flush.
That's a real poopy poop.
I shut the door behind me. I just kind of walk out after a couple minutes.
Alright,
so we saw him take the dress. We saw him take the dress.
Yeah, he took the dress with
He
him.
took the dress with him and stayed in the bathroom for like 5
Alright,
minutes.
so for time's sake, I'm just gonna fucking yeet go over here.
The dress was taken by Xavier, by the way. So
Yeah.
he had the dress. When he
What were they doing with the dress in the bathroom? Just
Yes, exactly. I thought you got that the first time I said
Yep.
Alright, I guess we go through the door to the right. Let's get this
let's
bastard.
fucking do
Let's
this.
end this bitch.
Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here.
it. We didn't find anything in the room.
Nothing in the room of magic of worth of anything.
Oh.
Okay. So you you go out the door. You see another long hallway. At the end of the hallway, there is a door. It's slightly ajar. Light coming from it. It's flickering, like as if there's a fire inside the room. You approach the door cautiously, and you push the door open slowly
With my mage hand.
with your mage
To
hand,
redeem
that's
him
fine.
from not
And
pulling
you
last
see-
time. Or not pushing last
And you
time.
see Xavier at the end of the room. Yeah,
We
here.
never asked. What does the red mean?
The red is
Probably
fire.
fire.
Yeah, it's
Fire.
fireplace.
Oh, okay, fire.
Yeah, so the three of you are at the doorway, right? You push the door open. You see Xavier at the fireplace with his one foot up on the edge of the brick.
He's got some cap in him.
His head is down. He has his head in his hands, like this, and you can see the dress draped over his right hand. You're in the room. He hears the door creak, and then he turns around. You turn him around for me.
I have my gun up to him.
You already have your gun. Okay. You have your gun. He looks almost disappointed.
Hello there, beautiful.
He looks at you and he says,
That's my guy.
I
says-
mock you, that's my thing.
Oh.
he says, "Why have you come here?"
He's like, well, there's a pretty bounty on your head since you've been, terrorizing the town folk, and that's kind of our job to stop you.
Listen.
You're here
listen,
for you're here for
Xavier.
money.
No.
We don't care about the money.
Let me just tell you this. Short story, we kill monsters. You're a monster.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna get paid.
Money.
It's just a factor, but we want you dead.
Sorry.
What separates you from me?
From him.
Well, we don't take townsfolk or instruct townsfolk. We also don't kill people that don't deserve to
You
be
killed
No, but this
you
is
killed the love of my life.
She was a demon.
And who's the love
Wait,
of your life?
No, we didn't kill himself.
I'm just gonna.
You killed the love of my life.
Are you talking about us? Or are you talking about humans in general?
Because if you look at me, fella, I'm not a human. By
Now-
any means.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't care what you are.
There's this.
Both of the women that I loved are now dead.
You
because
chose the
of
women
you.
you love. You slam them through
You
walls.
sadist.
He doesn't say anything.
Doesn't say anything.
How's about this? I hold up the locket.
Now it seems to me like Elizabeth was a nice young woman, And
Elizabeth was the best that your race. Well, I'm saying your race in general. None of you are actually. Like, you're a human. You were a human. You were. A human.
Were.
Was the best your race had to offer.
I'm an angel,
And
bitch.
I loved her
I'm the only
fiercely.
human.
I think I'm a pretty good person, you know, for being a human and all.
You're pointing a gun at me.
Yeah, well, you also sent a horde of zombies and other kind of things at us.
You don't know the half of what's gone on here.
Explain.
I don't need to explain to you. I don't know why you're here. You came here. You killed the woman that I love. Your kind killed the woman that I fell in love with hundreds of years ago.
So are you talking about that sweet young red woman, or are you talking about that lady we...
I'm talking about
the
the
lady
woman
painting.
who I gave that locket to.
No.
What's
We're
her
not
name?
talking about Elizabeth. We didn't kill Elizabeth.
Your kind killed Elizabeth.
Yeah, I get that. I'm talking about who was that second woman.
That was Lilith.
Oh,
She was my mistress and the leader of my army.
So you're just a pretty kinky
Right hand.
shit, and then you just decide to
It's
choke
none
her.
of your
and
business.
None of my business.
No.
I take the locket, and it just burns in my hand.
Melts.
Oh my
And then I
God.
crush it. I hear a voice in my head.
That's not
Whispers. And
As you crush the locket, you can see Xavier trying to maintain his composure,
Enough
but
jokes.
he's clearly infuriated. The grip that he has on his cane, you can see his knuckles tightening, his nails extending into claws, and he just crushes the head of his cane.
nice nails there.
It just
Nancy.
it's
What happened?
obliterated in the end of his hand.
Why are you so mad at humans? Why'd they kill Elizabeth if you say they did?
Your humans and your mortality. She was killed by a disease that my kind does not suffer from.
So because she died of an illness, you're blaming the human race.
And you're proposing turning people
The
into
human race
vampires.
is an illness.
The
It
human
is a
race
disease.
is an illness. How old was she?
She was 30.
So I'm gonna retcon me burning that letter. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna turn it into a paper airplane. I'm just gonna throw it at him. I'm like, here. I think you need to read something.
Yeah, no, at the moment, Xavier's looking at Sebastian while he's questioning him, like the gun's holstered, and then just like, in the eye.
Airplane.
I'm gonna tell him about the note though.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
tell him
tell
that.
him.
I'm gonna
You
tell him
On
that
my arrow, we're
we
both
found
sticking
something
around.
from your Elizabeth saying that you were a creature she could not trust, and that she was
I
worried.
searched the world over for a cure to her disease, and in doing so, I didn't spend the last moments with her. I spent the last few months looking for a cure, and whenever I finally returned without one, she had already been gone.
Why didn't you just
All
turn
she
into a-
wanted to do was be with you. You didn't necessarily have to leave her now.
So what it sounds like is it's your fault.
No,
I wouldn't say that if I were you.
It's your fault.
I wouldn't say that if I were you. Now roll for initiative.
But what about her spells and everything?
They're good.
Yeah,
They're back.
yeah.
Well,
Health?
say-
HP
well,
too?
HP is full.
Can I keep the HP that I've acquired?
Yeah.
Inquiring stuff.
Yes.
Can we add a bit of narrative to that?
Yeah.
I just feel like
Yeah.
I'll take my lantern.
Yeah, that was a
And now,
Well,
when the
I
fight
mean,
starts.
yeah,
I'll
go
let
ahead.
it
Go
know.
well, what I'm going to do is by like, you know, Xavier, you've been on the scum of this,
Mhm.
or you've been a scum on this earth for too long. And I kind of throw my lantern up in the air, and it starts to rotate and then
Mhm.
float, and then it lets off a purple light, illuminating the whole thing. And can I have like Asmodeus kind of appear as a ghostly entity like over the lantern?
Yeah.
And I'll have him kind of like.
Just for narrative's perspective too, the reason why I got so antsy is the fiend in my head, the demon in my head was whispering for me to kill him.
I'll be.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm done. Like I'm ready just to kill him.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
my goal.
That's like the
You're
light
ready
goes
to
out.
fight.
I got my gun pointed. It's like, there's no excuse, Xavier. I love someone too, and by killing you, I'm going to go meet her. So
Okay.
whether or not you're right or wrong, I'm going to mount your head on my fucking wall.
Okay.
I want like a spike.
He's
like,
now-
oh, this
he's
is
now-
intense, guys.
Floating
Alright.
Towards us.
above his
Directly above the
coffin.
I rolled a 16 for
Oh
initiative.
shit.
Okay.
Roll a 9.
9.
Name.
I'm gonna
For
fist
narrative
bump him,
purposes,
Mhm.
I was walking along the drapes, touching them, and once I heard him do that like
Yeah, you
intense
too.
narrative, they get
Helios is living distance.
yeah.
He is.
And then I'm like pulling against
And
the
he-
drapes. Why don't we get this party started, guys? Let's
you
get
totally
some.
want to roleplay as Asmodeus. You know,
Okay.
totally down for that.
Okay. What would he do in this
Well, again,
situation?
Asmodeus is the god's rape, so like
Yeah.
he put me on. He made me do this. I thought when my wife died, and he said, "Go kill those undead for me, and I'll reunite you with her."
Mhm.
I didn't know he meant all the undead, and Xavier seems like pretty much one of the most threatening undead
Yeah.
to exist. So
Okay.
whatever you want to throw in there, you know, like even if Sebastian doesn't. Even if that doesn't really reunite him with his wife, if you just want to add flavor with Asmodeus, I'm totally
Okay.
down for it.
What's your initiative?
I haven't rolled yet. Okay. One more question: is all the women that they stole, were they the vampires that were sitting at the table?
Yes.
You'd be
Why
like,
did we not ask that? 8 plus 9. I knew that. 17.
No, it's +4.
Oh,
so
plus
you're
4?
12.
Okay. 12.
I need you to roll again.
Again?
Why did I grab the
15.
Oh, why didn't we use that in the narrative? Like talking to Xavier, like why does he think we can do it?
Because narratively, my character really just wants to kill him at a certain
Right.
point.
Okay.
'cause-
So yeah, you're just done with it. Huh? The demon.
well, yeah, the demon, like, he wants me to kill these things. Like, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He gets fed up at a point.
So yeah, with his like moralistic view, he probably could have been like, oh,
Literally,
we've
it's
been
just
killing
like-
innocent women.
It's literally his fault. He killed her.
Oh.
He didn't spend
Yeah,
time with her.
but yeah, exactly. Just exactly what happened to you is what you're doing to every man in the village, ripping their loves from their lives. With more time, I could have screenplayed that perfectly.
It's right down the bench.
Just make this a live action. So I'm taking so much notes.
It's good, especially if you do a longer campaign. That's useful.
Oh yeah, like actually making it a movie. That'd be so cool.
Alright, so
Making this like a 30-minute episode or something. Dude, I wish I could make that. A 3D animation. This would be so fun. Fast.
So excited.
fucking only landed one bullet. And he said that fucking Elaine had a +7 wisdom, so good luck hitting my fucking dogs. If that's
The
what
Lord-
vampire stats are.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. It's literally how it works.
alright, so it is Xavier's turn.
And I guess if you want the lantern to also immune.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna let him do his arrows, and they're not gonna.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah, that's why I was
So
gonna
if
do
you
it.
want the lantern to like imbue him with the.
no, he's
No.
gonna do the.
Oh.
Your lantern
hand.
is the reason why he's not
hand.
healing.
That's why he can't heal.
Okay.
And then my light
That's
is
the
going
light.
to be why David can fully hit.
And then I'm gonna. You're gonna have to. Yeah.
On
Or
his
we can,
last
or we
breath.
can just leave him there.
He has. Yeah.
He's just lying there. Well.
You want? Okay, I will do it. That's fine. I got it. It's gonna be enough turns to go around. Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
Is there any more dialogue that you need to say? So he's floating.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's furious.
I'm
His
gonna do
eyes
it,
are
yeah.
red.
I mean,
His
I'm going to do it
fangs are
as we go.
Okay.
Oh, you missed it. So I put in like a little bit of dialogue for your character because you were like coming at him with like moralistic, like, oh, you have to go get. Come on, it was good. It was good,
Okay.
wasn't it? It's decent, right? So like, you know how he was explaining like, oh, our kind ripped his one love from him. He's hypocritically doing exactly what our kind did to him, but
Yes.
it's his kind doing
Yes.
to everyone in
also,
that village.
he's also insane.
Yeah,
Keep in mind.
yeah.
When I
That's
put
why
the
I stopped
lantern up,
talking.
I pulled out my. So now I got.
Yeah, you got
Right,
your guns
and
out.
I'm still walking across the drapes and I'm redoing the line.
One's
Hard
kind of
start.
purplish. One's.
Oh,
He's brooding.
So he's floating, right? He's flying right above there, and he is. Let's see.
oh, definitely hunting. Who's going first?
He goes first.
Ooh.
And then it's going to be me because I rolled higher than both of you guys.
Noise.
Okay, give me a second. I'll just getting the damage now before I actually.
And this is a 5
5 feet, yeah.
Xavier was rubbing one out while we were finishing those
Okay.
guys with that dress.
Enraged at you because you just destroyed the locket and are claiming that it's his fault that Elizabeth is dead, flies straight at you. Arms out.
Plot twist is not me.
Is that not you?
Nope.
I can't see. Over. Sorry.
How far can you move?
He can move 30 feet. So he's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Technically, you'd be 1 square away from him. Behind, like
If
you're
he's here, he can still hit you. It's still 5 feet. So, that if you want to be more realistic, that he's in between you both, then he can still reach you from 5 feet away. Any of these three squares is within melee range.
Okay.
So he flies straight at you. You can see as he's coming at you, hovering, cape flowing behind him, eyes glowing red, his claws extended, teeth are out, his fangs are bared. He slashes at you once with his right hand, once with his left hand. Both hitting, both not coming across your body for a total of 19 damage.
That's nothing.
Damn.
That's nothing.
It is your turn.
Alrighty. Let me just check something really quick. That literally ruins my entire plan for what I wanted to do. I'm gonna move this.
Are you trying to do the fireball thing?
Yeah, I can't.
Well,
do
you
it.
can still cast fireball here. Remember, it's a 20-foot. It's a 20-foot radius. So if you cast it here, 1, 2, 3. Well, right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't hit us.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna cast Hex, so he's gonna have a disadvantage on Dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast a Fireball just out of range of us, but to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
And he has to do a Dexterity saving throw to see if he takes half damage or not, but he's still gonna take,
So dexterity saving throw of 15.
yeah, 15. Maybe
Yeah, he passes.
disadvantage.
Okay. Still passes. His dexterity is
86.
+9.
Gee.
Oh my god!
Well, yeah.
He has to roll a 6 or lower in order to. Oh my god.
So,
Fuck. Hey.
You never introduced us to the Duchess. Remember
Oh
you were
my
supposed to
god!
say-
Ah! I'm gonna have to do that now.
Let me introduce. You can do that to him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let me introduce you to the
I
Duchess.
gotta get it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are good rolls. Too bad he took half damage.
Who's after him?
That's
you.
Okay. Definitely Hunter's one. Well.
So that would have been 34 points of damage if he didn't
So
save.
what's that?
Take
17.
17 points of damage. And then I am going to just back away.
You already used your action, so he can still attack you if you back away.
How can he attack me if I back away? I'm not.
If he-
Not disengage.
you-
You can't
disengaging
disengage.
is an action.
Yeah, you can't disengage.
You can move away, but that means he can still attack you.
Alright, I'll just stay there then. He's gonna or David will have advantage.
David?
Yeah.
No.
If he moves up, yeah, because he's engaged with me, so he gets.
If he moves forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You would have to move.
You have to
up.
move. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying from where he is right now.
Okay,
You can
so
see.
yeah, I can. You guys advise moving up.
Yeah.
I'm done with my turn, by the way.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna move up, cast Hunter's Mark on
Does
Xavier.
that spot give him advantage?
Yes.
Okay. My advantage means.
So roll.
extra-
Just
have-
roll your first attack.
See
So
if I
roll
hit,
2
yeah.
d20s for the first one.
For
So
the
we're
first
just,
attack?
yeah,
Yeah.
first attack.
Six
So
plus
21.
18 plus
21,
the
yes.
4, yeah.
So do another one in case you see. Do it for a second one in case you get a nat 20.
Okay.
No.
No,
Okay.
did not.
Okay. So the first attack hits.
First attack hits.
What was the second attack? Doesn't that hit?
Oh, second attack was a 17.
That is.
It was,
Okay, so just do
well,
the
no,
first.
it was 18, but yeah.
Just roll
so
damage
it
for the
was-
first attack for right now.
No, 17. 9 plus 8. 17.
It was a 6.
No, you had an 8 over here. You rolled. You picked the highest of the. No,
Oh,
you picked the highest
of
one.
the second roll?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't
So
know.
roll just for your first attack.
Okay, with the D8, right?
Yes.
Well, you hit for both of them.
Let him roll for the first attack.
Was it D? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
So
Alright, 3. How many more of these are
so it's 7. Just that one for now, and then roll a d6.
Yeah, the 100's mark.
Just for now. Just do one attack really quick.
1.
So 8 damage.
All right. So
So 8 damage. So Helios
first
pulls the arrow up, seeing an opportunity, seeing that Xavier has a mandrill pretty much pinned down, fires an arrow straight at his back,
Oh.
hitting him, but doesn't do near as much damage. It does half damage
Right.
because your bow is not magical.
Right.
so seeing this as my reaction, I'm gonna shout out to you. That won't work. Try this.
I was gonna do heal.
And I'm gonna cast light onto your bow.
On to my next one.
Yep. So now roll again.
No, you can't cast Hail Thorns. That's a bonus action.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah,
because
just
I'm
roll for-
already having.
Just
damage.
roll for damage.
Roll for
So
damage
on the
two,
second
so
attack.
now
What was
roll-
the first one? It was 7?
Yeah. So,
So
it
we
did
took
first one was
3
8.
damage.
took
Or 4 damage.
Four
Sorry,
damage.
half and
Alright. So now roll 2 d8s plus a d6.
You got 2 d8.
2d8. Oh, jeez. That's a 4, 7 plus d6.
So 11. So 15.
15. So
So
with the newly emblazoned light on the second arrow, you fire a second arrow straight at Xavier's back. This one pierces the cape, goes into his shoulder, and you can audibly hear him shudder
Yeah.
as the arrow sinks into his back, dealing 15 damage.
So he did 19 damage overall.
He reaches behind and snaps the arrow off.
I forgot it was cut in half.
Yeah,
My
so
8.
19 damage.
Yeah, 19 damage. No.
And it's Sebastian.
Well,
Did
and
you
how?
take-
Yeah, I did.
Well,
I
How much
did.
damage did you do?
I did 17 damage to him.
17. Okay.
I'll go. And then the hounds will come out from
Mhm.
the lantern from the sky, and I'll
Okay.
cast spiritual guardians. So DC saving throw wisdom of 15.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
he passes.
Motherfucker.
That's
Yeah.
fine too. So yeah.
And I'm like, shit! And so I'll go like, I'll put my hand up in the air, have spiritual weapon come down, and I'll kind of boomerang it. Technically I'm casting it right here, but I'll kind of boomerang it because that should be advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yep.
What did the spiritual weapon?
Natural 20.
Nice.
So
Double
D8.
damage.
Ooh,
So 11,
14.
22.
22 damage.
Jesus Christ.
So is that still a scythe? Same.
Same stats, I'm
Same.
just
So spiritual weapon. The scythe appears behind Xavier, still fixated on a mandrill.
22.
It swings around twice, slashing through the back of his cape, actually removing the cape. It slices through the cape into his shoulder blades, removing the cape, which falls to the floor. So he has the hood and the chain around the front, but no cape. That's laying on the floor, and he takes 22 points of damage.
Oh yeah, radiant damage. Does that any radiant damage do any extra damage to him?
No.
You would think the undead would, but for some reason it doesn't do. Like they don't.
But
count it.
necrotic damage he's immune to, which is
Yes.
fucking stupid.
Oh, I'll have Colossus on the second
Um,
one.
Oh, Caleb, don't forget your shroud. Your shroud's back.
Oh, I've been using it. It's automatic. I just have 15 armor class. Like.
No, your shroud, your necromantic shroud.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I gotta go yet.
just make sure you move it back.
Then I get Colossus for the second turn, right?
Yeah.
Definitely take that.
So alright, so boom boom. That's behind.
For next one.
Spiritual weapon would fucking
It
work.
literally is, dude.
It is. It's crazy.
It's the MVP.
Um,
The non-player is the MVP.
Okay. Hit by the spiritual weapon from behind plus the arrow. Xavier
Does he have to make another charisma saving throw?
Oh, it's the start of his turn, so yeah, wisdom.
for
Spiritual guardians.
Oh yeah. With
Anytime he starts his
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
what's wisdom? Nat 20. Sorry.
My God!
Sorry.
My word.
Seeing that he's hit with the spiritual, the spiritual weapon, and the arrow, visibly furious, still, engaged with a mandrill. He snaps his neck to the left, or right, I guess. You're over here. Yeah, to the right, looking directly at you in the eyes. You can hear Asmodeus above your lantern. He's sitting up there, or his spirit is hovering above the lantern, looking down, and you can hear him chuckling. And you're just not sure if he's laughing at you, with you, or at Xavier. And
Don't need to help, Asmodeus. It's not like you put me on this plane to do this shit.
he's just sitting there, just.
Can we see him or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so
He's
there.
massive in the fucking.
He's just up in the ceiling, and Xavier snaps his neck, looking at you, locking eyes,
Oh no, I didn't put it in chat.
and for some reason you're just looking at his eyes, and there's just something about his persona that you start to think in your head, maybe I'm wrong, maybe he's not the bad guy, and I need you to roll a wisdom save. It has
Wisdom
to
save?
pass 17.
Oh, 22.
Hey.
And as you begin to have these thoughts, you remember the Josh Groban where you just ended up on your knees singing at the top of your lungs,
I just want.
and something just snaps you out of it, and you're like, "What the hell?"
What's his name? Josh Groban, you're never gonna hold me.
And you're able to resist his.
Was that his
charm.
action? Was that an action?
He has multi-action, so that's
Multi-action or multi-attack?
he has. Hold on one second. He makes 2 attacks.
Well, 2 attacks, not so that
Right.
2 attacks is considered an attack action. So he has to take the attack action, and then that's 2 attacks. So multi-attack just means he does 1 attack action,
Twice.
and then he can do it. Like for instance, Dave, he can't take the attack action, cast 1 arrow.
And then do a different spell. But he should be able to.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but like the harpy, you said hit her with the claws and then
Yeah.
hit him with the club.
Yeah.
It's only you pick one or the other, and it hits twice with that.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can't use it.
Yeah,
So,
you can't-
so would he cast charm on somebody else as well?
No,
No,
you
but that's a spell.
spell is 1. That's it.
Yeah,
That's your action.
multi-attack is only when he uses his attack
Melee,
action.
yes.
Okay. All right. So
So I think vampires have bite and then they have attack, right?
yeah, there's claws and then bite. Yeah. Claws
So
and
then
bite.
if
and
you
there's charm.
bit me, you could bite me twice.
Well, he can't bite. He can't bite you unless you're willing, which is if you're charmed.
Okay.
Or grapple. He can choose to grapple instead of doing damage on the claws.
So there we go.
So whenever he charms, that's just it.
That's
okay.
it.
All right.
He's,
That's fine.
he's an undead, right? Vampire's undead.
That he is. And I think they're resistant to any non-magical damage and necrotic.
They're resistant to necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, or anything non-magic.
I was just thinking this could be fun, but it says necrotic damage, so it'll only do half damage. Because I could use chill touch. That could be fun.
But he's already not taking healing.
No, but he also gets disadvantage on attacks.
No.
Obviously furious that the charm didn't work on you, and still flying. He's gonna fly backwards.
Reaction attack.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I technically could do 2: spiritual weapon and myself.
Don't I get one as well?
Wait, where's spiritual weapon?
Well,
It was right behind me.
What's
So-
behind him?
Yeah, it was right
Yeah,
behind me.
because that's how he got advantage on it when he threw it.
That's fine.
So
Actually,
What
no, we can't because we're spellcasters. I can't unless we have a warcaster. We can't.
Mm-hmm.
We can't do advantage attacks with.
That's fine. Alright, that's fine.
So only my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Sorry. Is that still with advantage?
Mm-hmm. Wait. No. No, because he's facing it.
Well, when he moved away from it.
But he would be. It would be right. But he would be because it wouldn't attack him until it was. He would be looking at it basically.
Alright, so
Yeah.
17.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, David did roll 17 earlier.
8.
Okay, so he takes 8 damage from the scythe as he passes it backwards.
As he like kind of jumps backwards, the side kind of turns around, flips over, and then just does a big swing.
Okay. And it is now to Amandriel.
Mandriel.
Okay, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on him.
Ray of Frost. Okay.
Yep. So what that does is if it hits, well, it does damage, and then he also loses 10 movement speed.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Okay. A nat 20?
No, just
Okay. Yeah, it hits.
I'd be more hyped if it was a
How much
20.
damage did you do?
So it's a
Those 8?
What I did?
Yeah.
That was 8 damage as well. Damn, he's fucking soaking up that damage. Jesus.
That's what? 66. 66 after. Damn.
12 points of damage.
What's his
12 points?
Yep,
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Cold damage if it matters.
And that was from.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of
Now
Frost.
he has 10 less movement speed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sit there, and then I'm gonna say to him again. I was like, nothing you can do is gonna bring her back. I was like, you're an evil creature and ruining people's lives, and I freeze him.
Freeze him. And the bolt. Is it a bolt?
It's like a ray. So
Ray,
a ray
so
of frost.
a ray
It's
of
like,
frost.
It's like
So
a giant beam of ice.
the beam of ice hits him, obviously chilling him to the bone, slowing what looks like his movement, maybe even slowing the rate of blood rushing through his body. He's visibly annoyed and obviously enraged at this point. You've all been doing damage and hitting him many times over. Does that end your turn, or are you moving?
I'm gonna move.
With your Ray of Frost, you just stunned him, not.
No,
damage.
it just cuts his movement.
Okay.
So it's
So
down by
you-
10, so he has 20 movement.
Right there.
So there was no damage for his?
No, it did damage. I did 12
Oh,
damage,
12 damage.
but it's more or less about the movement speed. Than
Okay. Jesus. This man's taking 78.
Vampires are really, really strong.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully I roll good. I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, you have 2 chances.
Wait, who's rolling now?
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I ended my turn. So.
Yeah, Helio, it's your
Okay,
turn.
so just roll 2 of those, David, because you're
Two
gonna
of
attack twice. So.
Right, to see. 11,
So,
17.
yeah. So
17 and
Okay.
20. So no, you're good. You don't roll.
Right,
That's just for
okay,
both
yeah.
of the
yeah,
attacks.
so you hit both of them.
Right.
So roll 3d8 and 2d6.
So 3d8. You have another d8. Kid?
Yeah.
3d8,
And then gives a
2d6.
d6.
This that's an 8. This is an 8. And then do you have another d6?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I
so
got
just roll that and then add 8.
All
to it.
together? Add,
Yeah,
and
I'll,
then add 8?
yeah. So do that and add 8.
Okay, 1, 9,
Ooh.
12, 17,
20.
28.
28?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, that was just one of the attacks? Or
No, that's
all
all.
everything.
That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
28.
Damn, dude. Rangers fucking clap on people. I knew that Colossus thing would come in handy.
So Helios firing 2 arrows, both seeming to hit the mark, dealing 28 damage.
All right. So what? Jesus
He's
Christ.
taking 106 damage so far.
Oh my God. I'm just.
Clapping him.
Jesus.
Clapping these vamp cheeks.
I'll tell you what though, he could fuck us up if he gets close to us. It's 17 DC.
Oh yeah,
save on the
and
fucking-
before I end my move, I'm backing up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I slowed
Thank
him.
God I was so base.
Yeah, I mean not so much. I get a +3 to my wisdom saves though,
Okay.
so that's good.
It's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna
Wait,
move.
after that attack, do we know if he's like damaged, crippled? We don't know
No,
yet.
he's not crippled, but he's, again, the more and more that you hit him, the
Or rage.
angrier and angrier that he's getting.
Okay.
Alright, I don't know if I should keep spiritual guardians up. What do you guys think?
I don't think he's gonna move him that way. So. Oh, spiritual. Never mind. I thought you meant
Yeah,
sight.
you know, there's a chant because it's a lot of fucking damage.
Do you want to get close?
Yeah, you know, I wanna. Yeah, so I will move 1, 2, 3. So that's close enough for spiritual guardians. So
Okay.
15 DC on wisdom.
Pass.
Motherfucker. Alright, then I will pull out my pistol, charge it up, and I'll cast Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding a bolt up. 16?
Doesn't. Wait. If it
If
is
it
the
matches,
same,
it does hit.
that
Yes.
hits.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not 16 damage, dude.
I know.
Okay.
I know. 16 AC, right?
That's
Now we know.
12.
Okay.
And then I'll have spiritual weapon move next to him.
Okay.
And I get advantage on my next attack, which works for that from Guiding Bolt.
It's true.
Okay.
So 17. So I got 17.
Okay.
And then 8, 12.
Okay.
So what was that? 12, 12, 24?
Yeah, 24 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will, since I only moved 3, I want to move back here.
Okay, so 24.
Fucking got 130.
His AC is 16, we know that.
Obviously taking damage after damage and becoming more and more enraged.
So pen touching around.
Alright, he looks at all of you slowly and obviously needing help. He summons 8 bats out of thin air, what seems to be thin air. 2 and from, we're just going to mark them with a marker because I don't have bats. 2 of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 bats surrounding us.
Don't they all just immediately take damage?
Oh yeah, spiritual guardians. So they all have to make DC saving.
They just all get fucking
they just get something.
Yeah, so all DC saving.
What is it?
15.
8 times.
First one passed. Second one does not. Third one's nat 20. Fourth one does not. Fifth one does not. Sixth one passes.
Bro, that movie is amazing.
Seventh one does not. And the 8th one does. So
Half of them.
They're just gonna die.
instantly the bats appear and the hounds are all over them. And half of them are gone.
They face off and then half of them die.
So there's still 4 remaining bats.
If you would have got them all.
They were saving
And
bats.
when each of the bats start their turn, they if they start a turn, they also.
So they don't have turns. They're just basically mobs in the way. They don't.
Oh,
they don't.
okay.
And
You just see them.
And then 8 more bats appear.
1 second.
More bats.
More bats.
1!
A saving bats.
Hold on.
I want that final kill.
Oh no, bro, it ain't happening.
That ain't happening.
It ain't happening,
I'm
boy.
taking it, brother, if he doesn't.
I'm taking.
I want it
I'm
so
taking
bad.
that, AC.
I'm taking that. That's kill. I see.
Finally.
Man, I'm gonna come out here with my fucking pocket knife,
That's
My short swords.
with my short sword.
You ever seen a short sword, bitch?
Yeah, it's in my pants.
Oh shit.
What?
Did we already go?
No, like you can't get any opportunity attacks on him technically.
What?
One of his legendary actions is move anywhere he moves, he does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh,
I mean,
so that
it
cancels
did
out.
8 damage.
No.
Yeah, the last one, it's still just 8 damage. in
Was it
total.
8? Was it?
Yeah, it was only 8 damage.
Oh, okay, so we've only taken 122.
So there's 122 HP taken
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I'm gonna give him the 8 back, but it's not gonna matter that much.
Okay.
Just put it on 22.
Still
take it.
130. You said he's giving it. Oh, you
Yeah.
give him the 8 back to. Okay.
I'm giving
that
the
doesn't
8 back
matter
to him.
that
Yeah. He's also going to let's see. Okay, he's going to turn into a bat, flying above the spiritual weapon and moving back away.
Towards his coffin.
Yes.
You need that in the coffin.
Yeah, we're gonna put him above the coffin. He's now a bat,
The thing tries to hit him.
and misses. He's just flitting, and it just can't seem to find its mark. Now as a bat, he's floating up above the lantern. So the lantern's casting light.
So he's like in Asmodeus.
Yeah, I mean whatever.
I mean, the lantern goes all. I mean,
No, say the lantern has a lid. We're narrating now. The lantern has a lid, right, where you hold it.
Yeah.
So it's casting the light down, and even though it's up and towards the ceiling, it's casting light down towards the ground. And the bat's he's now floating up above the lantern.
Okay. We can still see him though.
You can see him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in mind these 4 bats are in here.
Now, does he have bat stats because he's a bat right now?
No.
Bat stats.
Bat stats.
Bat stats. Nat 20. Hashtag bat stats.
And it is now
Mandrill.
a man
I'm
drill's
just
turn.
gonna fucking fillet this dude. I don't understand.
Get him. Get him
I
while
can
he's a
reach
bat.
him still as the
Roast
thing,
him.
So he's just like floating around inside Asmodeus right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Why not?
Alright, so I'm gonna cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at him. I'm gonna do them separately though, so
Okay.
I roll separately.
Mhm.
Come on, Asmodeus. Or Mandrill. Shit.
So 14 plus 21 to hit for the first one,
Mm-hmm.
Hit my head on this.
and 20 to hit on the second one. So
Okay.
both hit. So that's gonna be, where's my 2?
Roll. Roll like your life depended on it.
Not in that great.
Jesus
shape.
Christ, this is my D10, right? Oh, this is an 8. Where's my 10? It looks like this, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Can't figure my life out right now. Ooh, that's good. 6, 12, 14. Wait, 12, 16. 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
Force.
Seeing the blast coming at him, even in bat form, he tries to flit and flight away, but both attacks manage to hit him almost as if you were using some sort of guiding aim.
Guiding good boy.
It's like if I had Eldritch Sight or something.
Smacking the bat at Xavier in bat form directly in its rodent body,
It's bat self.
smacking it up against the tapestry, and then slowly but anticlimactically falling down the drapes, landing on top of the coffin.
He does.
He turns back into Xavier's form, but lays there unconscious.
Unconscious.
It's a trap.
He's been dropped to 0 HP. Exactly.
Is your turn over?
I don't know, is combat done now? Or?
Hmm?
No.
You know, he's unconscious, so we have to
The
finish
fight's not over.
the thinning below.
But is your turn over?
Keep in mind, there's still bats in front of you, and although I'm not rolling for attacks, they are,
Oh, impeding our...
yes, they're impeding your movement and
Our
etc.
movement. Well, that's it.
Alright, well,
Okay.
that's my turn.
That's your turn?
Nothing else
Okay.
to do.
So,
He's laying on his back.
Right on here.
Yes, right on
what
his
I'm
coffin.
gonna do is I want to. Well, will I be able to like
Oh,
technically throw
he
my
has
short sword up?
disadvantage, doesn't he?
For what?
Attacking a prone.
Yeah.
All
If
of us
you're-
will at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except
But
for
I'm
speech.
asking if I can. I'm
Sure.
wondering if I can do this. So like slide, short sword, like throw the bat. That's my one attack, and then for the second attack, go for a longbow shot.
I mean, you can, but you're attacking with disadvantage because
On
he's laying
both
prone.
things.
Yeah.
No, if he attacks the bat with a short sword,
Yeah.
you have advantage.
Yeah, you can just roll an attack for me.
To see it, yeah.
If you can kill the bat real quick.
Oh yeah.
It's +7 for your short sword. So
both?
No, just one.
Just one.
One.
Well, no,
One,
just
one,
one
no,
for now.
don't,
Just one for
don't
now.
worry about that because you got to get rid of the bat in front of you.
10 plus 9.
19.
Okay. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So he hits.
Goodbye, bat.
Oh my
This
god.
This bat is
Alright,
gone.
now you roll disadvantage.
So roll
on-
twice and
You
you
roll
pick the
twice.
lowest of the two.
Roll.
So
Rolls
disadvantage.
nat 20.
1.
It's a 1.
The
Yeah.
lower. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
he's
he's gonna miss.
Okay. So you knock the arrow. You're trying to shoot an arrow at him, right?
Yeah.
So you knock the arrow to shoot at Xavier's prone body, but maybe because you had that bat in your face, or you were rushing,
I think there's
Too
still a
hard.
hole in my foot as well.
there is a hole in your foot from the last time you messed up.
Yeah.
Um,
Ruined my jig.
Well, technically,
There's
it's healed
blood
now.
and there's a hole in my
Right.
foot, man. Dang.
What is your attack? Is it D8?
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Is it 1d8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want your force with your revolver?
In the same hole.
You pull.
Doesn't do damage, just goes through and you're just furious.
They pull the arrow to go to
My
shoot
fresh
at Xavier,
J's.
but
Oh,
at the
man,
same time, this bat over here screeches, distracting you, and for some reason you whirl that way and you shoot the arrow directly at Sebastian,
Alright,
and
yeah.
it hits him right in the shoulder, like right here, and it just sticks out of his top of his coat.
Right. So for narrative's sake. Right, for narrative's sake.
And
I
he
get
takes 6
excited.
damage.
Right.
Mother! What the hell, Ian?
Yeah.
Are you charmed or something?
Start singing.
You
I noticed that he's like near death, right? I get ready to go for the final kill because I mentioned I wanted. So I go for the final kill. Do something funny. I'm gonna finish it.
He's gonna
I hear the
360 no scope him.
I'm gonna 360.
And accidentally
I
hits.
run front flip. Either way, I miss because of the screech. Well, yeah, you guys pretty much did the rest of it.
Sebastian takes it right to the
6
shoulder.
damage.
Takes 6 damage.
Alright, I want to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So DC saving of 15 with dexterity. He still has disadvantage because of Hex.
I mean, technically it's disadvantage again because
He passes both of them?
Yeah.
Alright.
Has he passed everything?
He has a dexterity has +9.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
impossible
He's
to
gotta roll
miss.
like -6.
So then
stick to blow.
spiritual weapon will kind of come up, but
Okay.
so it has advantage on prone because it's melee,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Motherfucker!
What?
You roll.
13 doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
Oh my god.
So the spiritual weapon scythe, it's trying to swing, but it's just maybe the coffin is in the way. It just is swinging over his body. It just can't.
Oh
finish
this.
my god.
And it is
Technically it's his turn again.
Xavier's turn.
Yeah.
Hold
Could
on
have
one
finished it.
second.
How did we not?
Oh
did we
my
not?
fucking god.
Neither of us
How
did anything.
with advantage? Another I want to hit it again, even if I try it again. Oh my fucking
I
god.
hated it again.
Alright, cool, it's natural 20.
That got some.
I was gonna have some badass just fucking like wing up and then just right through the coffin.
Just nail his body.
Raise me up.
Fucking suit.
Are you fucking serious?
As he pulls it out, he's like, you.
As you're all looking on, and you see him laying on his back, and you've had one full turn to finish the job. Well, technically one full turn. 'Cause you dropped him to 0 HP.
No, he should still have a turn before that.
Yeah, because I
You're the one that dropped him to 0 HP.
Yeah, so it'd wait.
So he
But
would.
it's his turn.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be a full turn because it would be a full turn before.
Okay.
Like, once
Okay, but that's actually one full turn. I was just narrating that because that doesn't really matter. On his turn, being dropped to 0 HP.
You motherfuckers couldn't do.
He,
I got him.
He uses what's called Misty Escape, and being dropped to 0 HP, he turns his body. You watch as his body turns into a cloud of mist and disappears.
Is he gonna reappear in the room?
That ends his turn.
That ends his turn.
Fucking god.
I'm gonna do.
We gotta search the room.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
Okay.
Definitely. Oh, there's still 2 bats, isn't there?
Yeah, there's still 2 bats, so
Okay.
technically you need to get rid of those bats.
Are you magic?
Huh?
Are you magic?
I mean, I don't have to get rid of the bats. I can move around them.
Well, it's at disadvantage. Not disadvantage. Half move. Say they're impeding your movement by half.
All right, I'm gonna hit both of those with Eldritch Blast. Then.
Okay.
Fuck those things.
You know, roll.
Well, detect magic. Did you see anything with detect magic?
Yeah. It is.
Well, it's a vampire's lair, so there's magical items around, but nothing of. The only thing that's magical in the room that you can see is the coffin.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna just say out loud, Xavier, you can't run forever. This is your end. And I'm just gonna just blast the 2 bats.
You're blasting the bat.
If you guys cliffhanger
That's a
this
21.
shit, if you guys cliffhanger,
That's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Um,
That bat just exploded.
And I'm just gonna boom. And I'm like, where the fuck are you?
Can it bounce off and hit that one? The
Yeah,
nat 20?
yeah, nat
Yeah.
20 is going to take care of all 3 bats.
I'm just gonna go like this in one fell swoop, like a punch, and just.
Just
Yeah.
laser, just Iron Man.
I'm just pissed.
All 3 bats just exploded.
So I go up, fucking yeet, and kill them all, and I'm gonna stand right here,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna keep.
Your weapon is still here.
I'm just gonna keep talking shit.
Okay.
Guys, I bet he's in the coffin.
Oh, no way. Not.
I mean, I don't have any more attacks. So I was gonna attack the coffin, but I had to get rid of those stupid ass bats.
So it's your turn.
Right.
Do like a Hanzo style like bow curve and just like, and it just right dink in there.
So I'm gonna line up
Bet he's in the coffin.
right here.
Okay.
Right next to him, and for an attack, I should still roll, of course.
Yeah,
See if
you
I
have
hit the
to.
coffin, because I mean.
Is that what you're aiming at?
Yeah. The
Okay.
coffin.
Just shoot it twice at this point.
No, I wanna. Do you think shooting the fire? No.
Just hit the coffin. Hit the coffin.
Just shoot the.
Shoot the coffin twice. 9 plus my 4.
17 and
one of
then.
them's not gonna hit. Or,
No, yeah, no. So 18 and 18.
Oh, okay. They both
hit?
Yeah.
So yeah, no, they both hit.
Right. They both hit. So now,
I guess you roll for. I mean, I don't know. If does he hit anything with those?
yeah. Does it do anything? I hit it twice.
Okay, you hit the coffin
Just
twice.
see how much-
Both arrows are sticking in the coffin.
That's it.
Nothing.
That's it. Yeah, I have no magic, so there's no point in that.
All right, I'll move up.
There's 2 arrows now sticking out of the front of the coffin.
Why?
I'll use my eyes of the grave.
Okay.
Do I see any undead?
In the room.
Like
No. There is no other creatures in the room.
nothing.
Jack, what are you doing to us?
All right.
Stop teasing. Stop teasing me.
Alright, then are we out of combat then if he's not there?
He's gone.
Technically. There's nothing else in the room to fight.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up to the coffin and then open it with my mage hand.
Okay.
Oh, so we're not in combat. Oh, all right.
I'm
Then
just
we'll,
gonna
we'll pop open that fucking.
Well,
thing.
wait, let me do it with my mage hand. I
Alright,
won't back the fuck away.
Everybody's standing around the coffin, right?
Yeah, we're all
Oh, you got it.
circling.
All right. So how far close do you have to be for your mage?
30 feet, I think.
30 feet. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
in range.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet.
All right. Roll for performance.
Oh, that's like tilted. I'm gonna roll again. I mean, it was both like a 20 and another one, so that's gonna be 14.
Okay, 14. Well, okay, that's fine. That works. So the mandrill
Uses
looks at the coffin, casts his mage hand, which floats over. Looks at the arrows. Looks at the. You can just see it's like pondering. It looks at the side of the lid. Looks at the arrows. Grabs the arrow that's sticking out of the coffin. Yanks it open, and inside you see Xavier, laying eyes closed, inside his coffin.
Alright, I'm gonna.
We have attacks, don't we?
I mean, technically, I don't know.
We're out of
He's
combat.
at
We're out
0.
of combat, so.
Can we still attack him though?
With my eyes, they see.
Now you can see he's.
Is
there.
he
He's paralyzed.
He's
Oh.
paralyzed.
Mhm.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed at 0 HP.
I'm gonna set the coffin on fire.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon. Tink.
Okay.
Kind of stab him right through the
He's
chest.
at 0 HP.
Is he?
Okay.
But you say he's paralyzed, so he's still alive.
No.
So
He's a vampire. Come on.
Oh, we've got to go negative.
No, even
No.
it doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna set him on fire and cremate his ass.
Yeah, cremate him.
Sacred flame.
That would be cool.
Flame.
All right. Yeah. So I will kind of see him in there, and then it'd be kind of weird to like shoot him from. All right. You know, I will. I'll fucking. I pull out a coin and I flick it, and I.
Okay. you have to roll for it. I can't just give it to you.
So that's like 15.
Dude, it's one away.
You give it to you.
All right. So
Kevin's so
tink
fucking
tink,
nuts.
and then. Sacred flame.
Way more. Even though you can't get the kill.
Sacred flame.
So flicking the coin into the air, Sebastian, in slow motion, thinking about his wife, smacks the hammer back on the gun on the revolver,
As ever.
shooting the coin, igniting it. It falls directly onto Xavier's chest, and slowly he starts to ripple, and then flames out of the coffin, shooting a huge pillar straight out of the coffin, and you hear almost like air being let out of a tire.
And then I want his soul. I want his soul to go to the land
Does it have a soul?
or whatever.
He evaporates into what you see as dust.
So it's safe to
Thanos?
assume he's dead.
He's no longer, his
It's
body is
existing.
no longer in the coffin.
His body. Well, he doesn't have a soul.
No soul.
Shit.
He's not there. He is.
Asmodeus, what happened to the son of a bitch?
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what. For all intents and purposes, your sacred flame has destroyed the body of Xavier,
And coffin.
and the coffin itself is burnt, all charred from the inside. It actually doesn't burn up. To your confusion, the coffin on the outside is still intact, but the inside is all charred,
Okay.
and there's no skeleton or remains.
Detect magic.
Yes.
Is the coffin still magic?
The coffin is still magic, yes. You can tell that
What can we
there's
do?
something
Do you have
something
counterspell or dispel magic?
something magical about the coffin.
Just just gonna use dispel magic. It's just a
Okay.
cantrip that
So you're
just takes the magic away from the
taking the
coffin.
magic away.
What is
So using dispel magic, is that like with one hand, like you're just
Yeah, it's just
sucking it out?
it's like a cantrip.
So you hold out your hand and all of the energy.
I mean,
of
if you want
the
me to
coffin,
narrate it, I
No,
can.
that's fine.
Well, yeah,
And
just
all
narrate
the
it. He thinks he's
energy,
dead.
all the energy of the coffin just slowly starts to swirl and be sucked up, and you can just see it entering the palm of your hand.
And then on the other hand, I'm just gonna bring up fire and just actually catch the
Okay.
coffin on fire.
And the coffin is now burning.
Asmodeus! Where the fuck is this bastard?
Yeah, me thinking he's dead, I go to like take my arrow that's sticking out of it as a souvenir, and then
You
he
mean the
stops.
arrow that's already
Wait.
been burnt?
No, it's on the outside.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
already
right.
burnt.
Does Asmodeus
That's
see
what I'm
anything?
saying. Like before you did
Still
that,
out,
like
you just-
wait a minute.
Still chuckling?
No.
That's it.
No.
Asmodeus, you told me to kill this son of a
That's
bitch.
all you hear. And then he dissipates back into your lantern.
Fuck. Just catching fucking.
Well,
I just kind of hold it in. I'm like,
End of combat.
End of combat. End of story.
End of story.
oh,
That's it. You
So, what I'm gonna do,
or did you?
Are you both of you? Wait.
I'm gonna on
Yeah.
my exit out of
Uh-huh.
the castle.
Uh huh.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
do
walk
not
and
tell
just
me.
light everything on fire.
You're just burning.
what are you doing? Fucking
This is
Jesus Christ! This is what fucking our headquarters, you son of a bitch! I pick up one of the fucking torches and
I'm just laughing as I do it, and then I'm gonna do my shroud. Just my wings come out as I'm just.
Oh shit.
fucking dramatic piece of shit.
I know how to make an exit.
As he can you touch that painting as he's like laying everything?
Hand is cut.
I'm
Not
just lighting
again.
everything, just laughing as I'm just
Oh
this
my
skeletal
fucking god!
So dramatic exit. Now what?
Kick the front doors open. I literally light everything. This whole castle.
At
on
this
fire.
point, it's morning. The next morning.
So we walk out and you can just see literally everything in the
The
castle on
remains,
fire.
right? We're looking
That's
at the
it, we're
remains
done.
and everything. It's-
And then I go to
But-
Ian, my boy Ian. Is he still there? I'm assuming.
He's still frozen on the front.
Alright, so
stoop.
I'm gonna just fucking grab him. I'm gonna just heat up the ice so it melts. I'm just gonna grab him
Oh, he's frozen.
and hoist him over my
Yeah,
shoulder.
no, he was. Well,
Ian was
he is
killed.
dead. Yeah, he is dead, but he was.
Yeah.
His body was
I
frozen.
know, but I want to
Oh,
take
he's
him. I want to take him
frozen.
back
Okay.
to town for the.
He wants to
people.
take the vampire bitten guy back to town.
He's dead.
Why would you?
Alright, I throw him back in the fucking house.
Before you light him on fire.
Well, so what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna bring him back in where because his wife would have been right here.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull him next to her charred corpse that I burnt, and then he's gonna burn in the fire.
Burn
So,
on the fire. Okay.
so everything's just burning.
So the entire castle is just
Rest.
ablaze in the morning.
Oh my fucking god!
That's why. I
There goes the Thirsty 3 headquarters, you son of a bitch!
thought you wanted to go to a nice Boca Raton. Is that what you said?
I mean, Jesus Christ, though, this thing's probably worth 20 million gold.
What's to?
I'm sure-
Yeah, I think you said
I'm sure we'll
dollars.
find more.
So the three of you leave the castle, even if you didn't, want to search it for treasure before you burned it down.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's a
fucking
one-shot.
mandrill.
I'm not
It's a
about,
one-shot.
I'm not
We
about
need
the
the money,
treasure. I don't
don't
give a fuck. I'm burning
Do
everything.
you know how cool it would have been if I didn't get chopped up by one of these fucking pictures, but maybe some goddamn intruders?
Are we still getting paid by the townspeople?
Well,
You
yeah.
gotta go back to the
We gotta go
table.
collect our fucking money, because that's all we're getting from this bullshit. I got my hand cut off. I got fucking shot in the arm by you son of a bitch.
And then I'm
I'm
just-
fucking done with this day. I need a fucking nap.
I'm just reading my book of spells, just
Reading
laughing.
a fucking book. Fucking Asmodeus here being a
And I
dick.
don't ever look-
Helios can't fucking hit shit.
I don't ever look back at the fire. I'm just the
Cool
cool guy
guys on
walking.
the
I put on my shades.
We
Fucking
noticed-
walking away, the thing fucking explodes. I'm like, shh.
We noticed this
Shit.
dramatic exit. These angels and their spells.
I'm falling.
As you're walking away from the burning castle, you just hear a screech, a scream in the distance, just a, and that's it, and then it goes away.
Where was it coming from?
The castle,
Oh.
Castle?
And it goes away.
and then you,
I just-
and then you don't hear it
I'm
anymore.
just walking away like this.
And then you don't hear it anymore.
The fuck was screaming?
It's probably people that we didn't rescue.
Oh, shit!
I thought about it too late. So yeah, fuck them.
God damn it, imagine we forgot about the fucking people!
This is like.
Oh, and I'm like, shit! I'm like, oh well, and I pull up my souls, come to the
I'm
Wait,
sure they're in a
I thought
better
the
place.
only people were the women.
Huh?
I thought the only people were the women.
They're
the vampires.
compromising.
No, what I said was the women that were there were women from the town.
That didn't mean they were still
You
dead,
didn't say, you
Jesus.
didn't
I
say
didn't-
it was all.
I didn't say they were all.
Oh, we're
women.
just
I didn't say
fucking
they didn't have
murdering
prisoners.
everything nowadays.
You can never be
Did
too
we-
sure.
Alright, so we're alright,
Did
we're
we
walking
ever go
back.
through that tunnel?
No.
Like the
can't
tunnel
fit.
that we saw? Oh, we
You
couldn't
could have.
fit.
You could have crawled through it, but
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that
It's
was.
already-
So is that pretty much the end?
Oh, you don't know.
It is?
yeah, because you're gonna go back to the town.
Alright, so it's pretty much the end?
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about spells or anything?
No.
Didn't you fucking shoot me in the arm? And I literally cannoned him in the face. I cannoned him in the face.
Oh shit! You need to roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
He's straight up. He's literally shooting you in the face.
I'm shooting you in the fucking face.
See if you hit. Please don't.
Oh, that's a fucking 23, bitch. And you know what? I'm gonna cast this as a level 3 fucking guiding bolt. Alright? I literally laser his fucking
And
face.
as we're walking on the path,
Yep.
I fall into, I'm shot into the woods.
Yeah.
Wait, do you kill me though? Is the real question.
Doubtful.
So that's 20.
Oh.
And then I cast spiritual weapon. Right behind him for advantage. That's 19. Let's see if I get a crit. No, I don't. But spiritual weapon. That's a fucking 26.
So 46 points of damage.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm like, that's what you get for fucking killing me, you
My
son of
soul
a bitch.
goes into his lantern.
Alright, I've lit up enough steam. I pull on my other gun
Bring the
and I
gun
shoot
off.
his body with Revivify.
You killing me off, man?
That's what you deserved it.
No, he
He
killed
killed
you,
you
and
off,
then he
and
shot
then
you the other
he
guy, and
revived
he's
you,
revived, and
and
now you're back alive again.
Oh, okay.
Next time don't fucking hit me in the arm. I'm tired of this shit.
On the ground, dead. Come
So, yeah, we just go back to the town. They just see this fucking angel-like demon with all these tattoos with skeletal wings rolling up. And I'm like,
They're terrified of you.
we saved you from the monsters.
We got, ladies and gentlemen.
And
Yeah.
the Baron of the town, his name's Baron O'Leary. A fat old man comes waddling up and he goes, "Where's Ian? Where's the women?"
I'm gonna put my hand
I
on
walk
his
up to him, I'm like, give me my fucking money. They are all dead. You know what we went to? The fucking Xavier fucking ass town.
Get shot in the arm.
I'm gonna put,
I literally had to kill my friend because I was so upset.
I'm gonna put my hand on the shoulder. None of them made it out.
None of them made it. Oh, wait, can I do something cool?
Vampires.
Can I do
right?
something
Yeah,
cool?
go ahead.
I put out my lantern. I release the souls,
Uh-huh.
and they'll kind of take their form.
Okay.
Yes, that's
And so
what
they
I
can see all the
said.
people.
To be for a moment, but they
And then
can't.
then they're back in the
Yeah.
lantern.
So here's your people. Say your goodbyes, because necessarily I'm supposed to collect their souls, but
Well, we wanted our women back alive.
yeah, well we don't all get what we want now, do we?
I promised Ian that there would be no one to return, perhaps.
Xavier, the evil vampire.
There
will
was.
hurt no
I
more.
told him in the beginning that there was a chance.
How do
that
we
no
know?
one
How do
would
we know
return.
that he's actually dead?
How do you know that he's actually dead? How does he know that we're actually? I'm like, he's dead. He is
We don't
dead.
have any insurance. Did you bring me something?
Do you see that
Maybe-
castle on fire back there?
You could have just burned the castle. Did you bring the clasp of his cloak?
The clasp of the
Wait,
skull.
Did you bring his cane?
Was his
Did you-
cloak
It's
still
like,
in
no,
the
he
coffin?
broke his cane.
You-
He broke his mother.
So you have no
fucking
proof
cane.
that,
So I'm
that
gonna-
you killed him.
I'm gonna, while I'm in my form, I'm gonna look directly into his eyes. Just black. I have nothing but black eyes. I want my money now.
He's feared him, so.
If you want me to roll for intimidation,
My spirit guardians are like around me too, and they're like around.
I mean, at this point, he just is.
I'm trying to
He's
defuse the
just-
situation.
yeah,
Like, we
he's-
should
I got two loved ones. Oh, you know what?
He hands you a sack. He hands you a sack with 100 gold.
and then I'm gonna take it, and then I'm just gonna drop my form. Thank you for being reasonable.
Hold on, what?
Wait there.
How much fucking gold was that?
100.
We just defeated the Lord of fucking Vampires, and you're gonna give us 100 gold?
I'm sorry. That's all we have.
In all fairness, they did say they would give us what they have.
Where are your women?
No, they said that they
Where
would give
are
us
your
what we
women?
want if all they want to give us is 100 fucking gold.
I burned the town.
You know what? You know what? Fine. We'll take your 100 fucking gold, and I'll take the souls of your people back.
We just have no guarantee that Xavier is
We have
dead.
no guarantee.
Why don't you go check?
Go
He might
fucking
not
look
be
for
there anymore.
yourself.
Maybe he went somewhere else.
Well, then your problem is
Well,
gone.
then I hope your fucking town burns
Wait,
to the
wait,
ground.
wait, wait.
Leave the lava
Look,
fucking
use your magic sight. See if there's like if he's hiding in the crowd, because He said he evaporated. We don't know if he
No, he's
evaporated
dust.
or
He was
evaporated.
dead.
We don't know
Xavier
that.
can't-
Why would he keep questioning
Xavier can't
us?
go into the town himself. That's why he had all those minions getting him. If you read the
Oh,
backstory.
you got. Oh, you burned up his fucking letter with his sigil, you son of a bitch.
He burned
I
everything.
have an affinity for fire. I apologize.
Yeah, the
Fucking
definitive
arsonist. Jeez. So now what?
God damn it. Whatever. I'm fucking done with this
The
town.
three of you take the gold.
I dab on him and I leave.
you slowly
What,
walk
the
away.
wings? The wings dab?
Something tells you that the story isn't over. Dun dun dun.
Alright, Lucius, 1v1
I'm
pussy.
so fucking mad. I shoot
Thanks
fucking
for watching.
Helios in the leg.
I get
See
shot
ya.
in the leg again?
Alright, Lucius,
I
we'll
can fucking hit. Alright, let's 1v1.
Let's 1v1 pussy.
Alright, 1v1.
Roll first.